Emma, to Leah, and of course to Ross. Thank you to you for watching. I'll see you Thursday night.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker! Yeah!
Are we going to do it again?
Come on, let's do it!
Left or right?
Right.
Okay, I need to get my head around that. Okay.
Ready?
1, 2, 3. Good morning.
Good morning, Mark Smith. How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm not too bad, thank you.
Oh, good.
How are you, lovely people? Are you all right out there? Hello?
I think we should have a text in. Do they prefer our version or your version of the opening little ditty?
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Text in. Text us now. Here's our number. Do you prefer the opening ditty that Mark and I just did then, or do you prefer the one that I do on my own, which is much more raucous, I think, and a bit more of a sledgehammer attack? But yes, do let us know how you're doing. We've got Dan on camera, so hello, love. Hello. How are you?
I'm okay, thanks. Yeah.
He's all right. We've got senior producer Tom in there. There he is, big, tall Tom, with massive hands.
He's getting very excited about his up-and-coming holiday.
He is getting very excited about his up-and-coming trip to New York.
He's paying, I can't remember the man's name, but he's paying a man to have his photograph taken and an autograph. That man there, who I've never heard of.
John
A
Cena.
wrestler, apparently. Yeah.
So you have to...
Yeah. That's very cheap. $18 for a meet and greet and a photograph. That's cheap.
You have to pay $18 to have your photograph taken with somebody and to get their autograph. Cost you what?
Another one I've not heard of.
AJ who? AJ Styles. Who are these people? I think they're all wrestlers. But anyway, so he's getting very excited about it.
Yeah.
How many days until you go? Two weeks away.
15
About 15 days. There you go. People do countdowns to their holidays and countdown to Disney and all that kind of stuff. You're doing countdown to WrestleMania. Oh, Tom. We've got production manager Ali directing the show. There he is, with his arms. Look at the arms. And we've got Paul Demers, Mr. Happy himself, my little ray of sunshine. There he is. He's on floor today. Hello. He's taken his hat off. That's a good start. Fantastic. Right, okay. Mark, we've got loads coming up on today's show.
It's a bit of a mishmash today. I'm really looking forward to this.
It's going to be brilliant.
Everything in it today.
We've got our Breakfast Club hour, which is coming up right now, and the Breakfast Club hour today is all about sterling silver. Okay, then at 9 o'clock you've got a gorgeous kid. We've got some more fantastic products coming up in the 9. At 10 we've got a sterling silver showcase. Now a lot of the pieces you're going to see at 10 o'clock have only been played in the last sterling silver event, which was a few weeks ago, so that's going to be really exciting. We've got loads of fantastic deals coming up then. Today's deal of the day, oh, it's so beautiful! The most gorgeous strand. Isn't that gorgeous, Mark? Of Amethyst. Gosh. It's your incredible deal of the day. It is such a purple strand. It's absolutely gorgeous. The quality, the richness of this incredible strand is just, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? So that's going to be coming up at 11 o'clock. I've also got the, now do you know what this is?
Ah, yes. I launched this.
Platelet Iolite Sunstone.
Yes.
This is on another level. This is incredible. You have the perfect mix of iolite and sunstone. This is coming up at about 11:45. That's going to be super exciting. So that's going to be amazing. 12 o'clock, we've got loads of incredible goodies coming. Honestly, we've got loads and loads and loads. I'm with you for 10 hours today. So on the mid-show today, we've got the launch of brand new Preziosa beads. We've got the candy beads, and we've got the beautiful, what are they called? The bow beads at 2 o'clock. And then at 4 o'clock, we've got brand new colourways in the pip beads and the thorn beads, which I know you love as well. Yeah. And we've got ripple beads as well. We've got loads and loads and loads. So, enjoy. It's going to be absolutely fantastic today. We've got something for absolutely everyone today. Any questions for guest designer Mark? Do let us know. He'll do his best to answer them for you. Yeah. Any questions at all? Poppy.
Aww.
American wrestling. Who? Cena. Can you smell? No. What the rack is cooking. Love it. Who's Cena?
It's another world, isn't it? It's another world.
Oh gosh, I wasn't imagining his name spelt like that. Sorry. I was thinking Seaner. Anyway. What was his thing, Tom? What was his kind of thing? You can't see me. You won't see me,
Roache.
Roache.
I know is Hulk Hogan. Is he still with us?
He's still alive. I don't think he's. He might be there with his hair and his thing and his. Anyway, sterling silver loose rope chain. Gee whiz, we're actually talking about wrestling this early in the show. Oh my word! £7.95 for your gorgeous sterling silver loose rope chain. This is a 22-inch chain, Mark. It's one of the longest ones that we do, isn't it?
Love this. I think the twisted rope is my favourite. I love it. Reminds me of wire macrame. If you did a very, very fine wire macrame twist.
It has got a beautiful texture to it, hasn't it? It's got a really, really lovely look to it. The fact that it's slightly twisted as well just means that you get this this really, really interesting texture going all the way through this chain. There's a load of 925 sterling silver in this. It is the kind of chain that you might be able to get on the high street, no problem, you know, whatsoever. But not for these kind of prices. Only got 4 left in the rain in Oxfordshire. Well done to you, my lovely. You're the first person through. That's fantastic to see. Call us on our free phone number. It's 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. It's simple and easy. Or you can tap that app. You can always tap that app. A lot of people do tap the app, Mark. Oh my word, this is pretty. Look at this.
A little butterfly.
Yes.
I've not seen this before.
13 available. So everything that is played in the 8 o'clock hour, it's available for 1 hour after it's been played, and then it's not available again for the next 30 days. A lot of these items, though, are low in stock, so they do tend to sell out before that hour is up, just to let you know. It's a size 7 sterling silver and cubic zirconia ring. This is absolutely gorgeous. So size 7 is size N to O. N for knowledge.
That's amazing.
Gorgeous. It's beautiful, isn't it? I really like this. And you've got so much room as well if you wanted to kind of decorate it a little bit, take that design a little bit further, haven't you?
You could texture it, couldn't you, with a little...
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? That's a lovely idea.
That.
It's really lovely.
This is amazing.
This ring as well shouldn't be a problem to get resized if you want to get it resized up or down. And a lot of jewellers do offer really competitive rates for ring resizing. It's not something which it is something which they will do a lot, and it's not something which costs an awful lot of money. The reason why we bring you a size 7 more so than any other size really is that most people have got at least one finger that's a size N to O, a size 7. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. That's going to go. Well done, Kimberly. You were the first one in there. Well done, lovey. Gorgeous. Let's do a Foxy Loxy. Foxy. Oh my word, I love this Foxy.
I read the other day talking about Fox that I love Sheridan Smith, and her next project is they're doing a 4-part biography of Sam Fox, and she's playing her. It's going to be amazing.
Ooh.
Yeah. Samantha Fox, Tom.
What do you mean, who's Samantha Fox?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you being serious, Tom? You don't know who Samantha Fox is? She's amazing, yes. Apart from when she presented the Brits with Mick Fleetwood, that was a very, very odd combination, wasn't it? It just didn't work. Just didn't work. I think that that's going to be an amazing movie, isn't it? Oh, hasn't there recently been one about Blondie as well?
Oh, was there?
About Debbie Harry. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't it called Atomic or something? I'm pretty sure there was one about Debbie Harry. Anyway, sterling silver fox pendant. Look at his lovely tail curling round. Isn't that gorgeous, Mark? Really, really beautiful, isn't it? All 925 sterling silver, 2.90 grams of sterling silver. It's a little fox, but without it but without it looking like a, without it being the outline of a fox. You've just got the ears and the nose and the lovely kind of tail swirling around. It does look like a fox, but it's not like the outline of a fox. Why are you shaking your head, Mark? It looks exactly like a fox.
No, I can't physically see the fox.
Right, let the rabbit see the fox.
Oh, there he
Ears,
is. Yes.
eyes, nose, tail.
That's amazing.
Yeah? $9.95 gets you a little foxy loxy.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, he's good. I like him.
Give us a call when you can. There's a load of sterling silver in here. So all these items that we're playing in the Breakfast Club hour are available for 1 hour or until they sell out. It's amazing. That's all you need to know, really. Have you been watching early in the mornings, Mark?
The Breakfast Club section, yeah.
Have you been purchasing?
Because it's really bizarre, because I go on to, because every hour or so I look on the computer as well if I'm not watching. And I think, gosh, they've not played very many products today. But then the first hour has gone.
The first hour disappears.
Yes.
It disappears. It's only available for an hour after it's been played, and then it completely disappears for 30 days. Yellow gold plated sterling silver. Whenever we bring yellow gold plated sterling silver components like these to air, they always sell out. Always, always, always. Who's this from, Mark? Shall I read it? Linda in Nottinghamshire. Good morning, all of my favourites.
Right.
My favourite was The Undertaker and his manager, Paul Bearer.
Is that real?
Yeah, there was The Undertaker. He used to wear like a hat, like a top hat with a thing on the back, like a pallbearer. He looked like a pallbearer, basically. Oh, there we go. Oh, his manager, Paul Bearer. There you are. Oh, that's why he was called Paul Bearer. There you go. So he was a pallbearer. Anyway, Mark, how long have we got to wait for your Memory Wire DVD?
Hopefully, hopefully, birthday week.
Who?
Birthday week. Our birthday week. That's all I can say.
Well, that will be exciting. I'm very excited about the birthday week, I have to say. $8.95 gets you 10 yellow gold plated sterling silver bolt ring clasps, Mark. That is amazing for precious metal.
This is one of the most asked for finding gold plated silver.
Absolutely. Anything gold plated sterling silver, whatever component it may be, whether it's crimp bead covers, whether it's head pins, whether it's eye pins, or indeed, yes, bolt ring clasps, lobster claw clasps, they are one of the most requested findings that we get here on Jewellery Maker. The fact that it's yellow gold plated sterling silver, absolutely amazing. Well done. I've got a load of people coming through. You need to check your baskets out. Now, we always try and say, and this is before we used to do the Breakfast Club, we want to reward you for watching nice and early, so you get your early bird, you get your, your alarm clock, whatever it may be. Now, we really are rewarding you, anyone who's watching during the 8 o'clock hour, because all of these items that we're going to be playing are available for 1 hour after they've been played, and then they disappear for 30 days, okay? So you've really, really, really got to make the most of them when you see them. A lot of them are low in stock. All of the items, I think pretty much all of the items we've got coming up in this hour are precious metal. Make the most of them. Make the most of them, Mark. Gorgeous. Now, I love these. I love how substantial these are, don't you?
They're amazing.
They are gorgeous. Rose gold plated sterling silver spacers. Now, you can use these in a number of different ways, whether you're going to be using it maybe, putting a big chunky cord through there, and using almost as like a little slider to go up and down that cord, or whether it's going to be, getting one of these for each member of your family and just popping it on a chain or on a lovely kind of neckline piece. Hi, guys and dolls. Happy International Day of Happiness.
Aww.
Oh, how lovely. What makes you happy? Odd things that make you happy. Okay, so here's one thing that makes me happy, Mark. Clean bed sheets.
Oh, yeah. If I won a substantial amount of money in a lottery, I would have fresh linen every day.
Every day.
Brand new.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I like that. That's nice.
crisp bed sheets. The kind of bed sheets that you get into and you don't want to move because you don't want to ruin the crispness of them. It's absolutely gorgeous though. I don't know what's happened to me over the last couple of years though. I've started doing things like, and I'm sure you do this already, Mark, ironing my bed sheets. Ironing my duvet covers and pillowcases. It's just so, just such a nice experience kind of getting into that bed. So, we're going to take these lower. Did you say that to the lowest price they've ever been taken down to? I've only got a few chances available. Get them now. Add them to your order. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. £8.95. That is a lot of precious metal that you're going to be getting here. If I kind of, here we go. If I just get one of these chains. These are beautiful. Here we go. So just one on a chain or one for each member of your family. They look absolutely gorgeous, don't they, Mark?
I love them. I'm just thinking, now this is a bit out of the box here.
Go on then.
Could you, using your jump ring cutter, cut it, file the edges so they're nice and smooth, open it out and then close it over the earlobe?
Wow.
Do you think?
So like clip-on
like
earrings?
a clip-on earring.
That's a great idea.
So
I don't see any reason why not.
So I would cut down through the 925 because you wouldn't want the 925 on the ear and then just close it up around the earlobe.
Great idea.
Nice. Oh, are we still doing this? Oh.
The alarm clock deal?
Well, I thought because it's the Breakfast Club, we wouldn't be doing Doctor Who anymore.
No,
But
no,
we still
Mark, we're
are.
still doing the alarm clock deal. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
I'll see you in a couple of seconds. It's Labradorite chandeliers. Right, what's wrong? What's wrong, Mark? Because since...
Oh dear. I just wish the viewers could hear that little 10 seconds of joy.
We could play it again if you like.
Thanks. These are amazing.
We all do the Doctor Who music with the, yeah. Oh, guess Susanna Allison came through to get those rose gold plated sterling silver spacers. There you go. Gorgeous, here we go. So, here we go. Labradorite chandelier connectors. Love, love, love what you're getting here. This is Labradorite and it is the most amazing gemstone. It's a member of the feldspar family. It gives you this incredible optical property where you get light reflecting from the inner layers inside the gemstone. It's called Labradorescence. It's absolutely beautiful. They're bezel set with a really gorgeous rim of sterling silver, and then they've got the little loops on the bottom of the sterling silver bezel, which you can attach whatever you like to. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Straight away.
With today's deal of the day, these would be absolutely amazing.
I would rosary link maybe 7 drops down the middle and then 5 either side, something like that.
Oh my word, can you imagine that? So you've got your incredibly beautiful Labradorite here. It's like this with something like the gorgeous deal of the day that we've got today, the incredibly luxurious Amethyst. They would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they? These make wonderful little little kind of drops for earrings, maybe if you wanted to put your chain on the bottom, maybe. You know, great for earrings, fantastic if you wanted to go from a single strand necklace into a double strand necklace, perhaps. They should be $9.95. Now imagine, these are double-sided. They've been checkerboard faceted. It's completely natural Labradorescence you're going to be getting here. And they've been bezel set into sterling silver. $9.95 for the amount of processes that this will have been through to get it into this component is quite amazing, okay, for the pair. We're going to take it lower. It is your alarm clock deal. We do want as many people to come through and get this. And I tell you something as well. All of these items that we play in the 8 o'clock hour are available for 1 hour only after they've been played. And then they disappear for 30 days. Okay, so you need to be quick to come through and get these. $6.95. That's a brilliant price, isn't it?
Just imagine them, one either side of, as you said, a multi-strand necklace or a multi-strand bracelet, something like that. I think it's beautiful.
They're going to give you so much, aren't they? They're going to give you so much in the way of Labradorescence. They're going to give you so much design quality. If you wanted to go for, a wrist-to-hand adornment, maybe, you know, this would be beautiful as well. You know, popping it in the middle there and then getting a chain to go, you know, around your fingers. You know, absolutely fantastic for your hand-to-wrist adornments. But it's such a beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. Sharon, straight in there in Greater Manchester. Well done to you, my lovely. There's more people coming through on the phone lines there. Do check your baskets out when you can. It's only available for an hour after it's been played. Well done. What a price point today. Totally, totally natural Labradorite. Well done, everybody. Caroline in Greater Manchester, well done to you as well, my lovelies. More people coming through. That's great to see. What do you, Tom? What do you do? Tom wants these all to. Tom wants these all to go like now. Okay. In order to do this, we've got to make it unbeatable. No. We've got to make it a Mark Smith special. Yes! An MSS. A Mark Smith special. The HMS MSS. The HMS MSS. Here we go, everyone! Ha, ha.
Oh.
£4.40. Oh, that's amazing. Sally, well done to you. Linda, Angela, Sheila, Charlie, well done to you, my lovelies. Oh my word, that's absolutely fantastic. Lynn, Carol, well done to you, my lovelies. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this. Lynn, Linda, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Sylvia, hello. If you're a brand new customer to Jewellery Maker, by the way, all you need to do is come through and get this or anything else that we're bringing you today. Pay your P&P, which is $3.95, and then you get 2 free strands of gemstones as well. It's amazing. Kim, well done to you. Carol, well done to you. Coming up at 11 o'clock, we've not only got our deal of the day, but we've also got Jewellery Maker's own friendly alpaca. It is the lovely, the delectable Simon Allport who's going to be joining us at 11 o'clock today to come and chat about the deal of the day. It's absolutely gorgeous. And let's face it, because Simon's going to be with us today at 11 o'clock, I feel, Mark, we might be able to squeeze another couple of pounds out of the price.
So. Like a pincher movement. We can put pressure on them like a pincer movement.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Back him into a corner. Because we've got Marie, who's been joining us over the last few weeks. We've got Simon, who's obviously joining us today, and he joined us last week as well. And we've also got Chloe Jones, the founder of Jewellery Maker, our fearless leader.
Wow.
She's going to be joining us tomorrow to talk about a very, very special strand of gemstones. Well done, everyone. That's a bit more like it. Look at all those people coming through. I love an MSS. We will be doing more Mark Smith specials as we go throughout the show. I've got these pearls.
Look at these.
I've got these. Yeah, we've got a Santa Maria Aquamarine bundle.
Have we?
Mm-hmm. Coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Woo! This is amazing. I own a bracelet which guest designer Fleur made me. Well, I have to say she made it for me. I bought it from her, and she's used these very pearls in the bracelet. And I have to say, Mark, it makes such a huge difference to pearls when you have them in a bracelet in a lovely kind of standalone piece, and there's only one pearl in the middle of the bracelet. It makes such a difference to have these little precious metal eyelets embedded into the pearl. It makes such a difference. It's gorgeous. As it stands at the minute, £7.95 is what you're paying for all three. It's unbelievable. You're already paying less than £3 a pearl, and you're getting that precious metal quality. We're going to take it lower. £5.45. That's £1.82 a pearl, and they've all got the rose gold plated sterling silver eyelets. Isn't that amazing?
How's your bracelet designed?
How? So it's got one of these pearls in the middle.
Yeah.
It's got a rose gold, yes, it's got a rose gold plated silver spacer bead on either side of the pearl, and then the rest of it's made with sterling silver spacer beads. Wow. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Wow. You know, it's an absolutely beautiful piece, and it makes such a huge difference having that central pearl with the little little eyelet. It makes such a huge difference. Well done to everyone coming through to get these. They're £5.45, and you're only paying £3.95 P&P per order. Sometimes you need that kind of punctuation, particularly if you're going to be using just one gemstone. This on your Flexrite, for instance, you know, just one pearl. It really gives it that. It gives it that sense of occasion, doesn't it? That pearl. Such a simple thing.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. They're going to sell out. Well done, everyone. Where? Really? A metre of wire. Oh, wow. 22 available. Sterling silver. It is, isn't it? It's half round. Oh, wow. By half round, if I show you this, I mean, it might be a bit difficult to get that shot down, but you can see just there, it is a half round profile you're getting there. So a semicircular profile. The beauty of this, of course, it's going to sit flat against whatever you wire wrap. It gives you a really professional finish, doesn't it, Mark?
It's beautiful, isn't it? You know, I've never used half round, but I think the advocate of half round has got to be Alison Towie, guest designer Alison.
Absolutely.
And for really nice flush cabochon wrapping
yes,
as a base
definitely.
to sit around the cabochon, and then you can do your embellishments.
Because, of course, with round wire, you've got something round sitting against a surface which is round, whereas if it's got a half-round quality, that flat edge can sit against the side of the cabochon, and as you say, you get that really tight, professional, kind of almost machine-turned wrap on it. Well done, £7.95. Jean, Pauline, well done to you, my lovelies. It's a huge gram weight, 10 grams of sterling silver here as well, which is absolutely amazing. It's been rhodium plated as well, which is fantastic. It means it's going to protect that sterling silver and just kind of reduce the kind of the risk of it scratching as well, which is absolutely fantastic. It's got the lovely black rhodium plating on it. I absolutely love it. It's a dream to use. You'll notice it's different. It reacts differently to the copper wire. The copper wire is much more kind of springy and much more kind of unruly and not as easy to work with on your hands. This is the absolute dream. What a lot of our guest designers do is they will, excuse me, they will prepare a design, and then they'll take the design apart, get those measurements from the pieces of wire that they've used, and then cut it out of sterling silver, so you don't waste a single millimetre of your wire. Right. It's amazing stuff. Lots of interest there. That's great to see. That's going to sell out. Well done. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely gorgeous. Aren't we lucky? Oh, wow. What are these? Oh, my word. Oh, these are nice. I like these. Oh, Mark, these are gorgeous. Okay, right. So on here, it looks like you've got 5 garlands, 5 calling birds, different hens, 2 turtle doves. What you've got here are yellow gold plated sterling silver rings, okay? But on closer inspection, you'll see on this side here, you've got one hole through the side of the ring, and then on the other side, if I turn it this way, there we go, you'll see that there are a further 3 holes on the bottom. Now, the versatility of something like this, Mark, I mean, wow, a head pin through here, a head pin through there. It looks like a lovely floating kind of circular kind of pendant almost that you'll be able to use in the middle of your necklace or in the middle of a bracelet. Wow, the chain you'll be able to make using something like this is absolutely beautiful. Of course, again, a bit like those Labradorite connectors, you can go from a single strand necklace to a triple strand necklace or bracelet. They're absolutely gorgeous. What are your thoughts, Mark? What are you up to?
I would do this.
Oh, here we go.
So
he's jewellery making, everyone.
Yeah. So I would turn them into chandelier drops for earrings.
Oh, how lovely.
But that's what I would do. And then you would bead up and add your embellishment. Well, the amethyst that we've got coming up.
Yes, your din of the day, definitely.
That's how I would use it. There's plenty of room there for your head pins. These are your basic head pins from your findings packs.
Oh, that is absolutely brilliant. £9.95 gets you a pack of 5 of these. And of course, the great thing about these is Mark's obviously saying, you know, use them as chandelier findings. I mean, I like the thought of them just maybe on a wish style bracelet, you know, a very simple design.
They're beautiful.
They are absolutely gorgeous. I wonder whether there's a use for them because they're nice and slim of stacking them up. I don't know. You know, the great thing about these kind of findings is they are universal findings. So whatever you want to use them for is, you know, there's no wrong way of using these. They are just so beautiful, and the versatility is absolutely incredible. Well done. They're very popular. Texas, let us know what you're going to be doing with these. They're fantastic, aren't they?
I've not seen these before.
Yeah, lovely. So what makes you happy? It is the International Day of Happiness today. What makes you happy? What are the little things that make you happy? So I'll tell you what I do like, actually. If I wake up in the morning before the rest of the family, I'm going downstairs to a really quiet kitchen and just making myself a cup of tea and sitting in silence and just enjoying that cup of tea, just, oh, that is perfect. Oh, yeah. I'm up for that a bit. Yeah, definitely up for that. Right, what about you? What about you? Text us now. Let us know kind of nice, little simple things that make you happy. It's important, I think, that we find pleasure in the smaller things in life, isn't it?
I think what makes me happy is listening to a cat sneeze.
Oh.
That's one of those. That just makes my day. There's nothing like a cat sneeze.
A cat sneezing.
Yeah.
Oh my word, that's the most adorable thought. Here we go. I've only got 15 of these available. Yellow gold plated sterling silver twist beads, $6.95. Fantastic, straight in there. It is the Breakfast Club, so we are not doing things in half measures today. We're absolutely going to smash those prices down. Wow. These are gorgeous, aren't they? They remind me of the little kind of the swirly kind of rod things that horses go on in merry-go-rounds. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
The old style carousels. Oh dear me, I went to a fair. It was last October. It was the MOP, which visits local towns in our area, and yeah, we went on the carousel and we're there on the horse thing, and it's going up and down and all this kind of stuff. And it's got this big kind of organ thing in the middle of the carousel. And I think, oh wow, isn't that amazing? I wonder how old that is, and expecting to see the roll of paper going round with all the little holes in it. No, the guy who was on the carousel, who was running the carousel, had his iPod, and he was kind of pressing play, stop. And yeah, it was so sad to think that, yeah, they're going to sell out. Well done. It is very, very busy, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Here we go. Okay. Oh, no. What is it, Tom? I don't have, there's nothing in there. Oh, no, I do. Hang on. Gee whiz, they were hiding. Don't you hide from me. Don't you hide from me.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, this is wow. These are gorgeous chains. Oh, now only got 9 of these available. Okay, so I've got this one here, which is a gorgeous bracelet or centre of a necklace chain. 3 stars on here, sterling silver. You've got a larger jump ring here and a larger jump ring here, so ready to connect onto that necklace, onto that bracelet, fastening, whatever you want to do. How many stars have you got on there, Mark?
I've got 5 on the necklace. Oh,
this is lovely, isn't it? Wow, it's a lot of sterling silver here. It's called the Starstruck collection. You're getting an 18 centimetre chain and a 15 centimetre chain. Wow, that is generous.
They are cute.
I mean, for me, that's a necklace and a bracelet.
Oh, absolutely, straight away.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love the way the stars have been connected as well, don't you? They're really, really beautiful.
Point to point rather than down through the middle of one.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? They sit a lot more pleasingly, don't they? They've got a little bit of a dangle on them. $16.95. I've hardly got any of these available. You've got to check out straight away. We are very, very busy this morning. Don't forget, all these items are already on screen, are already available for an hour after they've been played, unless they sell out. So they're either available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out, whatever happens first. A lot of them are going, and anyone who tunes in from 5 past, from 9 o'clock, onwards, they're going to see less and less and less things available. Well done, everybody. Sharon, I love putting on my wellies and taking my 4 labs for a long muddy walk. Oh my word, your 4 Labradors. You've got your hands full. One of those crazy people with one lead with like 4 leads coming off it and getting totally wrapped up and falling over. Who's this from, Mark?
This is from Deb in Coventry. And
Hi, Deb.
Deb says, today's simple thing is sat in bed, drinking coffee and opening cards and presents.
Oh, it's my birthday! Yay! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Deb. 21 today, 21 today. So well done, $16.95. Well done, everyone. Do come through and get these as quickly as you can. This is so pretty. And even if you're a real beginner in your jewellery making journey and hobby, this is going to be the kind of thing which, so simple and easy to make into jewellery. Great with today's deal of the day.
That purple is just extraordinary, isn't it?
It's amazing. We've had Ollie, who's directing today, saying, is that amethyst? Is that amethyst real? Is it the real deal? Is it dyed? Is it heated? It's completely and utterly natural. It's amazing, isn't it? Can't wait to do that. Wow. That colour is absolutely amazing. Yeah, so that's exciting. Oh my word, what's this? Oh, pearly whirly. It's a metre pearl chain. If you're loving all this sterling silver, then have we got a treat for you. Coming up at the 10 o'clock hour, we got pretty much an hour of sterling silver. I really, really hope that we're going to be able to get to play all of them. Oh, look at this. Look at this combination.
Varying sizes.
Look at this combination.
They're cute.
Isn't that lovely? So small, small, big, big, 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 small, small.
And reattach it into an SOS message.
Mark, why Mark?
Morse code message.
He just loves taking things apart.
There's so many pairs of dangly earrings on that
I
one
know
strand
there
as
are,
well.
Mark, but come on, this has taken hours to put together. Look at this gorgeous rosary linking as well. Look how, I mean, is that better than your rosary linking, Mark?
I doubt it.
Oh my word!
I've got an extraordinary workshop on Monday. I'm really looking forward to it.
Right.
It's just me and Norma. That's it. Me and Norma. And Norma won a competition end of last year.
Right.
It was a beading competition for International Beading Week. And Norma won, and the prize was a day with me. So Norma's coming, she's bringing a friend with her, and it's just going to be the three of us spending a whole day, and the choice of workshop was completely up to Norma, and she's decided on rosary linking. So we're having a rosary linking workshop.
Wow.
It's going to be lovely, and I can't wait to meet you. It's
Oh,
going to be
how
lovely.
lovely. When is that?
Monday.
Oh, I'll have to come in and say hello.
Yes.
Oh, how
It's gonna be nice.
wonderful. Oh, Norma. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, how lovely. So this should be $29.95. Look at the quality of the pearls, Mark. They're beautiful, aren't
They
they?
are very white.
They are very, very white. And I love
Yeah.
the shape of them as well. $21.45.
Wow.
That's your deal today. Well done, everyone who's going to be opening their orders, especially in this first hour, because it's not easy for people to watch first thing in the morning. Maybe you've got to do the school run. Maybe you've got other things to do. Go and walk the dogs. Or maybe you just, or maybe you work nights. So getting up in the morning is, a little bit more of a challenge. Whatever your reasons may be, we are really, really grateful for you watching nice and early in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
So between 8 and 9, all the items that are played are only available for an hour after they've been played, and then they're not available for 30 days. Jenny, Veronica, Caroline, Lexi, well done. We are so busy this morning. Text us now. Little things that make you happy. It is International Happiness Day today, so let us know the little things that make you happy. Dan, what makes you happy? The little things that make you happy.
Oh.
Dogs and cats, the little things they do.
I think a bowl of homemade soup makes me happy as well.
Oh, with some warm, crusty bread, maybe.
Yeah, that's nice.
And it's raining outside.
Yeah.
And it's raining outside and you're inside. I like the smell of a freshly blown out match. That makes me feel happy.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought we were going to say a freshly mown lawn or something.
Oh, yes, that's nice, yeah.
I love the smell of cigars.
Oh, I like the smell of pipe tobacco.
Do.
That's a lovely smell. What about you, Ollie? What do you like? Simple things that you like, Ollie. Silence. The silence, when silence is deafening, it's so beautiful, isn't it? Oh, it's just absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, I like the sound of. I love the sound of my kids playing nicely and not pulling each other's hair. That's nice. Laughter.
Do they have the occasional tiff?
Yep, they do.
Oh, they do.
Absolutely. She looked at me. It always happens when we get in the car. She looked at me. Mummy, she's looking at me. Well, don't look at her then. Just turn the other way. She touched me. Mummy. Yeah. Oh, here we go. So Ollie got called upstairs. Bearing in mind, Ollie is the father of 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, father of one, guardian of another rabble. I mean, you live in a house of women, don't you, Ollie? He got called upstairs because Ellen called Shayla a Dorito. Oh, she said goodnight, little Dorito, and that upset Shayla. She did not like it.
Oh, no.
Oh dear. That is great. Just fantastic.
Oh no.
Sterling silver oxidized bead caps. Oh, these are gorgeous. I love these. And they've all been soldered together, haven't they? They've all been soldered together, haven't they? These little rings, haven't they? They're gorgeous. £4! Oh my word! That is brilliant.
Finding. Can I just put it out to the buying team if they're watching?
Go on then.
I think bead caps are the one item of findings that we don't do enough of.
I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that.
They're just so beautiful and they add so much to your jewellery, but we don't seem to do them very much.
They add so much, I think, to the story of your jewellery. I think if you make a piece of jewellery and it's a really artistic piece and you want to really impress a certain theme of your jewellery, you can do it in a number of different ways. Yes, the design, but something like bead caps really can can make you direct the viewer to where you want them to look at your jewellery. So it will draw attention to the centre of a piece of jewellery. It will create that lovely symmetry we were talking about before the show, Dan. In a piece of jewellery. You're getting a pack here of 6 of these beautiful oxidised bead caps for £4. What would you use oxidised bead caps with, Mark?
Well, I have to go for something really sort of quite contemporary or machine-like, so something like a mystic topaz or
that's a nice idea.
Or do some sort of beady bead using super duos or something like that. And
Seed beading. I've never thought about using them as seed beading.
I just think they're beautiful, lovely.
Oh, that's going to be gorgeous. Now, speaking of sterling silver, we bought you so much in this hour. We've got a huge sterling silver hour coming up at 10 o'clock. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up in between now and then. But we're going to be doing a star by now. It's 3 metres of sterling silver chain. Hello! Oh my word, look at this, Mark. This is a beautiful looking chain. 3 metres in length. I've got 80 chances available, okay? Just shy of 10 grams of sterling silver here. Now, what you're going to be getting here are little inch sections of sterling silver chain, which have all got these little sterling silver beads attached onto the chain. It's a beautifully studded chain you're going to be getting here. I think even on the reel it looks beautiful. Would you say reel or spool?
Reel.
It is a reel, isn't it?
Spool is vertical and a reel is horizontal.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's such a beautiful, beautiful reel of sterling silver chain you're going to be getting here. Look at all of that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, Mark, be honest. You're going to cut all this up, aren't you? And
I know exactly what I'm going to do with it as well. It's a design that guest designer Linda has done a couple of times on the show where she's made a wirework tree of life. Ooh. And instead of using beads or chips, she draped little lengths of chain so it looks like a weeping willow. And this would just be beautiful. We're using this chain.
That would be gorgeous. That's going to work so well.
Just that.
Just this on a, as a bracelet, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. So simple. Because, there are people out there who want to make a real statement with their jewellery, but a lot of us, we don't necessarily want to be, there are lots of people who don't necessarily want to be the centre of attention, and, they want their jewellery to just to be a little suggestion of design, rather than a great big kind of design that really is going to get them noticed. I mean, you can layer something like this up as well if you wanted to. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Looks really expensive, doesn't it? There are only 80 chances available. It's 3 metres in total. It's a huge amount of chain. Obviously, the benefit of working directly off the reel is that you can cut exactly the length that you want. The amount of wastage that there will be on a chain like this, obviously because you're working directly off the reel, drastically reduces. It is wonderful. What are you doing, Mark? Oh, goodness me, look at this. I just wanted to check the size
of the link, and this is 0.4mm wire. So you can pop one of those through, you can make a wrap loop and attach your clasp to.
Lovely.
So that's one of the questions we get asked more than any is what size is the link? What wire can we use? And I think sometimes 0.25 might be a bit too weak.
Yes,
but 0.4 is absolutely perfect, and that goes through no problem.
Let's see how many bracelets something like this would be able to make.
Wow.
Because it is 3 metres. Goodness me. It's going on forever, this. Okay, so I do have rather small wrists, but let's just kind of have a look. If I do this kind of quite loosely. hang on, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 bracelets there. For me, I mean, let's for argument's sake say at least 15 bracelets. I don't know, at least 15 bracelet lengths that you're going to be getting here. At least 15 bracelet lengths. This, you know, as a single bracelet, you know, one of these going around your wrist, it's sterling silver. Even if you were to sell it for as little as, I don't know, £10 and you add a clasp on, you know, a precious metal clasp on as well, that is a huge amount of money you'll be able to make. At this moment in time, we're looking at £1.33 a bracelet, based on 15 bracelet lengths, okay? And that's being very, very conservative indeed, okay? You're looking at under £1.50 a bracelet. That is amazing. I mean, I managed to get how many? 19 around my wrist. So you're looking at £1.06 per bracelet. I mean, this is amazing. Wow. Already Susan, Linda, Elaine, Linda, Susan, Jackie, Doris, Linda, another Susan, Bev, lowest price ever for this. It is the best price that we can offer you. It's the lowest price ever. Here we go, all the way down, £16.45. So based on 15 bracelets, we're now looking at £1.10 per bracelet. Can you actually believe it?
I was thinking
is amazing.
They make the most exquisite, delicate spectacle chains as well, wouldn't
they? Wouldn't it just? Yeah, especially really if, let's say, you need to, you know, you have to wear glasses for reading, you know, whatever it may be. And let's say you're going to be going on the holiday of a lifetime, or you're going to be going to a gorgeous wedding, or you're going to be going on a cruise. You're going to be going on something which is going to be really, really special. Having something like a sterling silver spectacle chain can make a real feature of that pair of glasses.
This is really supple as well.
Yes.
I think it's lovely.
Just pop it up to the neckline there, so you can see the drape on this is so beautiful because it's got those gorgeous sterling silver beads. It just adds a bit of design, but without it being. I'm here. Look at me. Look at this design. You know, I am the centre of attention. You know, it is a little suggestion, which I think is enough for most of us, isn't it? So many people coming through. It is going to sell out. Well done, because you've got so much of it. I mean, you can make entire suites of jewellery. I love the idea of just a one, you know, drop coming from an earring.
We had those Labradorite chandeliers, didn't we, earlier?
Yes, of course.
So these. There we go. So you had one of those either side and just had multiple layers of the chain, really
little
different
loops,
sizes.
maybe,
and
swags.
I think it'd be amazing.
A lot of people tend to use these chains as well, this type of chain, if they do an earring from the front of the ear to the back of the ear as well. Yes. That's a nice way of wearing chain as well. They're gorgeous. I mean, so many people coming through to get this. It is going to sell out, it looks like. All of the items that we play in the 8 o'clock hour are available for 1 hour after they've been played or until it sells out, just to let you know, okay? We are going to be having an extremely busy show today. We've got this hour, of course, which is the Breakfast Club hour, which is solid sterling silver. The next hour, we've got a gorgeous kit with milky aquamarine, and we're going to be seeing a fantastic demo. It's a brilliant price point, the kit. At 10 o'clock, we've got an hour of sterling silver, and all of the pieces, really, the last time they were played was in a sterling silver event a few weeks ago. We've got loads of different price points and designs coming your way. 11 o'clock, we've got the deal of the day, which is the most, actually, this would work beautifully with today's deal of the day, wouldn't it? Perfect. Look at this. It is the most amazing strand of amethyst. I saw this last week for the first time, last Friday, and I saw the recording of it, and I asked Callum, or was it Alan, I can't remember, who are VTs. I don't know, they're kind of one person now, or Callan, as everyone's calling them, Callan, as everyone's calling them now. They kind of work together on doing a lot of our promotional VTs. And I couldn't believe the recording. I had to see this strand in the flesh, and I did. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's one of the best strands of amethyst I think we've ever had. That's coming up at 11 o'clock. We've got so much. Hi all, question for Mark. How would I connect a clasp to the chain? From Ingrid.
Shall I quickly show you?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. So I've got the 0.4. I've got a clasp in here.
Gorgeous. Check your baskets. I've got loads of you with this in your baskets. Yeah, 20 minutes left. So let's give you a bit of an update on the Breakfast Club and what we've still got. Have a look on our website. These items during the 8 o'clock hour are only available for an hour after they've been played, and then they're not available for 30 days. You'll get sick of me saying it, but it's really important that I do say it, because otherwise you're not going to know. Sorry, Mark, you go for it. No.
Okay, so I've taken a piece of 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
Okay, and let me cut that off. I can show you from the beginning. So I'm taking a piece of 0.4 wire, around those pliers, and I'm going to take the wire all the way across. So we have a right angle with a little loop. I'm going to take the end of the wire, just place it through the chain at some point.
Lovely.
Put my glasses properly. There we go. So I'm just going to thread it through one of the links.
Lovely.
Okay. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to slide the link down so it sits in that little loop. Okay, so that's caught, that's locked. I'm going to finish off the wrap loop, which will now connect it nice and tight. Like so. Okay, so that's now attached it to the chain. Ignore that little bit that's dangling down there.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to repeat. So I'm going to take my pliers, I'm going to place it just above the coil we've just made. I'm going to do exactly the same. So I've made my little right angle with a little loop, make that a bit shorter. And pop on my clasp, slide that down. I'm going to repeat that little coil. So you're actually making a little feature of the coils in between as well.
That's gorgeous.
I'm going to cut off my little tail. And then we have our...
so simple.
Then we have our clasp attached. And that's really strong. Because using 0.4, that is really strong.
That's wonderful.
Really strong.
Jane in Cumbria, morning all. My thing, we're asking about the simple things in life that you love. My thing is seeing the daybreak or the end. Oh, how lovely. Enjoy the bird song, can't beat it. Yeah, I like birds singing. But then when you hear the dawn chorus at 4:30 in the morning, in the middle of summer, that is kind of annoying. I'm happy when my message get read out, just saying, all right, Jane. Gee whiz, Jane. We have to filter. Well, we've got some wrestling questions, do we, Tom? Perhaps you can answer them. People messaging in about wrestling. Seriously. Go on, Tom. Give us a wrestling thing. Go on. Give us a wrestling question, Tom. A wrestling message.
See, wrestling for me is a Saturday afternoon watching the World of Sport with Dickie Davis, 4 o'clock, Big Daddy, Giant Haystacks, Mick McManus, Cat Weasel. That was wrestling.
Cat Weasel?
Yeah.
Who's that? Is he a wrestler?
He was a wrestler, yeah.
What a name. Hi Carol, Mark and Fab JMT. My fave wrestler is Stone Cold Steve Austin and DX. I've heard of Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Wow.
I don't know who he looks like though. Yes. Morning, Mark Carroll on the... I can remember the real wrestlers like Big Daddy and Giant Haystacks. Yeah.
Those are the
It's
days.
a very odd sport, isn't it?
It's very showbiz now, isn't it? It's very
It's kind of the theatre. It's very theatrical, isn't it? No, I'm not saying for 1 second it's not cool. I think it's brilliant. I think it's great. It is rather odd though, because you're watching it, and although you know that there are lots of theatrics and they're not actually getting really, really hurt, sometimes they can get really hurt, can't they? Stone Cold Steve Austin had a broken neck. It's not funny, Mark. I don't know why you're laughing at that.
Well, no, it's the fact that he's now retired. We all obviously,
Yes, obviously. You would retire after you broke your neck. Gee whiz. Anyway, rose gold plated sterling silver teardrop earring hooks. Oh, they are lovely, aren't they? Don't you love the shape of these, Mark? They're so luxurious, aren't they?
Just with simple pearl. That's all you need, I think. Beautiful.
One thing that I like, actually, one thing which gives me pleasure, decanting stuff like, and I did this the other day. I decanted some shampoo into a smaller bottle, so I didn't have to take this enormous bottle of shampoo when I go to the gym and I have a shower. And so I decanted it, and just watching it go bloop like that and going into the other bottle. Sorry, this pair of earrings just reminds me of it. That kind of bloop kind of thing. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So, come on. You're all right. Come on. That was an all right thing to say. Come on.
Oh, look at these.
Tom, if you actually took the time to listen to me, I think you'd probably understand what I'm talking about. You don't listen to me, though. You pretend to listen to me, I think. Here we go.
Wow.
Every single time these are on, they sell out. Oh! They're sterling silver stardust hoop earrings. They are amazing! Hoop earrings. I don't know what it is about hoop earrings. They frame your face like no other design. You've got this lovely kind of lever back here, which clips back down into the fining. They are absolutely amazing. Love this stardust quality. It looks gem set, doesn't it, Mark? It looks like it's got kind of. It looks like it's kind of got diamond granules on it, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
The gram weight is just phenomenal on its own without any.
What is the gram? Jeez, with 6 grams of sterling silver. That's amazing, isn't it? That's a huge gram weight. Yeah, I mean you can really feel it there. That's amazing. This is the kind of design, exactly the pair of earrings, isn't it, that you'd be able to find on the high street. And you would, wouldn't you, on your local high street jeweller. At the kind of prices that we do, though, $29.95. I mean, that is a small price to pay. I go as far to say, if you wanted to get the inside of these hoops engraved, you could do, couldn't you? Maybe with a name or a little kind of saying or a date of birth or something.
Amazing Mother's Day gift.
Oh, there you go, lovely.
Mother's Day gift, yeah.
I love you, Mum. On the inside of these earrings, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? $19.95. Well done, Susan, Veronica, Carol. Well done to Rosemary. Well done to Patricia. Still thinking about what to get my mum for Mother's Day. Oh, dear me. She started going to Pilates a couple of months ago. Bless her. And I'm thinking about whether to get her maybe a kind of like a nice bottle and some grippy socks or something that people wear when they do Pilates. You need grippy socks. Well done, everybody. Fantastic. Under £20, Mark. That's amazing, isn't it?
That's outstanding.
That's a great deal. Well done, Susan, as well. Oh, I like those a lot. Lovely. Which one, sorry, love? Ooh. Heart key charms with enamel on. Ooh. Do people still do 21 key to the door?
I don't know.
I don't know. 21 key to the door. It's like a significant birthday, isn't it? 21, 18, 21. 21 is key to the door. Yeah. Anyone who's maybe just bought a new house. There we go. Fantastic. Yeah, somebody who's just kind of started on a new venture in life, maybe.
Or you've won the key to my heart.
Oh, Mark! The key to success, maybe, or
yes.
I don't know. The key to my heart. Would you gift that to anyone, Mark? The key to your heart.
I've given my heart away.
Oh, Mark.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, dear me, last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. £5.81. There you go for your sterling silver enamelled heart key charms. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely superb. Do not go anywhere. Coming up after the break, we've got Also, a thing to remember, everything that's just been played in the last hour is only available for an hour after it's played, and then it disappears for 30 days. So that ring is still available, but you've only got 10 minutes left on it. Okay, so we've got a few bits that are still left. So if you do want to add them onto your order, please go for it. Do it quickly. We'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. We've got the most amazing kit with gorgeous aquamarine. Look at that, it's gorgeous. Don't go anywhere, it's stunning.
Tune in this Thursday with presenter Becky, who is going to be launching Impress Art. Becky is going to be joined by a guest who's come all the way from the USA, from Impress Art, to talk you through each and every single one of these tools. Make sure you don't miss out. That's 2 o'clock on Thursday. Jewellery Makers, this Thursday morning for your deal of the day, I have a very exciting launch. The launch of the premium source and location of blue zircon is coming to you. It really is an absolute miracle of nature, one of the most stunning azure blues that you ever could see, teamed with fire and dispersion beyond belief. Make sure you're with me this coming Thursday at 11.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Bit of a sing-along to the music, don't we? Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. This is a beautiful kit.
Lovely. It is beautiful. This is the perfect strand of aquamarine for me. It's perfect.
The colour you get on this strand is absolutely superb, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Love, love, love the beautiful, tranquil blues that you're getting here. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Look at that, Mark. Isn't it gorgeous?
Can't beat it, can you?
No, you can't.
It's a beautiful, beautiful strand.
And I think with coloured gemstones, I think the important thing is that you get, over and above clarity, that you get the colour. It's really, really important factor, isn't it, with all coloured gemstones, that you get that winning colour. And with Aquamarine, I mean, this is 100% Aquamarine. You can tell it is the real deal, the real McCoy. It's got the most beautiful kind of serene tone to it. We all love the Santa Maria Aquamarine. We all love the kind of the clarity and, you know, the brightness that Aquamarine can give to you. But really, ostensibly, what Aquamarine is loved for is its cool, calm, kind of wateriness. It's absolutely beautiful. There's a bit of something black on there. Oh, I've got it off. There we go. In that bracelet, it looks absolutely stunning. Actually, in all of the jewellery market, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
I'm really pleased with this. Really pleased.
I think the cords you're getting with this kit really help to make that blue pop.
I think this particular strand of Aquamarine, I think the colour tone is so equal on every single bead.
That's interesting, because we can do multicolour Aquamarine where the colours are very, very different. You've got colours from the kind of the greeny blues to the bluey blues. But I think you're right, Mark. I think, yeah, the colour is very, very consistent here, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's a kind of strand which, probably 2 or 3 years ago here on Jewellery Maker, would probably have been about 20 quid. You know, it's a really beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here. It's really soft. I mean, as the kit name implies, it's softly spoken. It's a really gentle blue you're going to be getting here. Now, we've gone for another gentle strand here. And I have to say, this is some of the best white moonstone I've seen in a long, long time. White moonstone, to me, it should have a certain kind of satiny sheen to it, which this incredible strand does. This must have been an absolute joy to work with.
No, it was amazing. Really, for me as well, really good drill holes in both strands.
Yes,
so
I bet.
I had no issues with drillage either.
It looks like it's double-stranded, as in you've got 2 strands of the temporary cord going through there. Look how satiny that is. Isn't that gorgeous? It's got this gorgeous, again, serenity. And when you look at a strand of white moonstone like this, you totally understand why this gemstone is so important. Is such an important gemstone. This gemstone was loved by the Greeks and Romans for its similarity to the moon on a cloudless night. It had similarities. Well, it had huge importance for the Greeks and the Romans by way of this gemstone being connected to the phases of the moon, serenity. It is a celestial gemstone. It's a gemstone which a lot of people wore to aid fertility. It is absolutely stunning, and in this particular strand, it's a very, very pure strand of white moonstone, but it's got all the hallmarks of really great moonstone, and the fact it's got that gorgeous satiny shiller. It's a beautiful, beautiful shiller. It's not like rainbow moonstone, which kind of appears and then disappears. It's constant, isn't it? Oh, wow, it looks lovely in that bracelet. Generous.
I mean, it's really clear as well, isn't it?
They're very generous, aren't they, the sizes of these? Now, you're also going to be getting a cord. I've got 2 blue cords here, Eslons. The dark blue you're going to be getting, actually, sorry, they are both 0.9 millimetre Eslons. You get 32 metres in each. You get a capri blue and you get a light grey as well. Beautiful choices for this incredible kit. You're then going to be getting a pack of 150 silver-plated findings.
How long have we been waiting for these finding packs?
They have not been in stock for such a long time. These have not been in stock for such a long time. No. We've been begging our team to get them in stock. Understandably, these findings are not easy to make, okay? There are lots and lots of different findings here. You've got earring findings, you've got featherweight head pins, regular size head pins. You've also got things like jump rings. I mean, these are all such different sizes and shapes to each other. You've got your bolt ring clasps as well. You've got a pack of those. Lovely size on those. I love those. You've got earring findings. These findings are also different to each other. Crimp beads and spacer beads, crimp bead covers all round here at the front, and then a metre of chain as well. So you've got a metre of I beg your pardon, a metre of silver-plated base metal chain, and then 149 other findings. I mean, that is really how you want to look at it. So a metre of chain, 149 findings, 2 loads of your Eslon, and your 2 strands of gemstones. What a fantastic kit. We finally got the big findings packs back in stock. Your deal today, £29.82 for the lot. That is amazing. I know that we've bought you strands of moonstone of this kind of calibre to air before. Look at that satiny lustre. That's exactly the kind of lustre you should be looking for. Sometimes moonstone can look a little bit dead, I think, especially white moonstone. This is absolutely alive. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then, of course, you've got your beautiful aquamarine. And we know that, you know, over the last couple of years, you know, we've been able to bring some brilliant deals for aquamarine. But, you know, 2-3 years ago, that would have been kind of, you know, 24.95, you know, on its own. Brilliant. Then you've got your gorgeous Eslon. But this 150 findings pack. I mean, did you get through all the findings, or did you have some left over?
Hardly touched them, actually. It was really cool.
Because you've gone quite cord heavy, haven't you?
Yeah.
I love the necklace you've made. Yeah, that Dan's just showing. Isn't that beautiful on the light grey cord? That's gorgeous.
I don't think I've ever had white moonstone. I've had rainbow moonstone before. But I can't remember ever having white moonstone.
The shiller is totally different, isn't it?
It reminds me of a mocha moonstone, that shiller that you get from a
that's
mocha.
exactly what it is.
Yes.
Because with your rainbow moonstone, the shiller is more fibrous, it appears then disappears. But what you're getting here, I mean, I can pick up any of these and show it to you, really. Doesn't really matter which one I'm showing you or which one Dan's kind of choosing to take a shot of. That is a much more satiny, smooth, constant shiller. It's beautiful. It's almost like an adventurescence rather than a shiller. It's absolutely beautiful. It's clean, clear, crisp. Yeah, that one there is a beautiful one as well. Look at that. It's beautiful and it's everlasting. It's not there and then disappears. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Your kit today, £29.82. Well done. Demo-wise, please say we're going to do something with the cords.
Yes. I'm going to show you how to make the little sections on this necklace here.
That's amazing.
It's got something slightly different because I'm actually macrameing onto head pins. So you're using So you're using a really nice technique, and you're using some of your findings.
Lovely.
As well. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to take your basic head pins, so not your featherweights, your ordinary head pins. I'll turn the macrame. Apologies for the state of my boards. I do tend to use them quite often.
Terrible.
And we're going to straighten out the head pin.
Yep, lovely.
Then we're just going to cut the little ball off the end. Now what we're going to do, using our round nose pliers, is we're going to make a little eye pin loop either end, just under 1 centimetre. So we're going to do one eye pin loop first. So it looks like a little lollipop.
Lovely.
Then we're going to thread our beads on, and 3 is the amount that I've been using on mine, but you can use 1 as a feature if you wanted to, but obviously the less beads you use, the more macrame you would have to do to fill. So just going to pop our beads on. As you can see, the beads go on really easy, and they'll take your 0.9 Eslon as well, even the aquamarine. So just going to thread that on, and then we're going to do the same, the other end, make our little loop. You need to make sure that it's the same direction as your first loop, so just line it up first of all, and then we're just going to repeat our little loop. And then you're going to need some T-pins.
Okie dokie.
Which we have on the show very occasionally. And what we're going to do is we're going to...
We're going to see whether we can find some.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to attach one to one end. So these loops, they actually have 2 uses. They have the use to attach it to your necklace with jump rings, and then they stop your beads from falling off, and also they act like anchors to start doing your macrame with. And then we take a piece of our cord. You only need 1.5 foot, something like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to, because you've got the height of the beads, it actually lifts the head pin off of your board as well, so you can start. And for this, I've gone for half square macrame, so that'll give you your twist. Now what I've done 5 knots before, and just give it a little nudge to take it up to the top.
Lovely.
So we're just going to go in and do however many knots you wanted to do. So let's go for 5. And you need to remember that however many you have at the beginning of the macrame, you need to replicate at the bottom. So just keep an eye on that little bit of space that you've got left on your head pin.
Gorgeous.
3, 4, 5. I think I'm probably going to do another couple, actually, looking at the space
Go for it, Mark.
got.
Just to let you know, anyone who's joining us now who maybe didn't watch the 8 o'clock hour, or anyone who's got stuff in their baskets from the last hour, the most popular things in the last hour, so for instance, we've got 38 minutes left on the 3 metres of sterling silver chain, which I think we all loved, which was £16.45 for 3 metres of sterling silver chain with the little balls on it. I've got 38 minutes left, and then it won't be available for the next 30 days. So if you can check out, please do. The platelet eyelet sunstone is available for pre-order. The multicolour agate is available for pre-order. The Santa Maria is available for pre-order. Also, there's only 12 minutes left on the sterling silver black rhodium plated half round wire. If you want to get that for £7.95. What else kind of stuck out for you, Mark, in the last hour?
I love those earrings.
The earrings, the sterling silver Stardust
amazing.
earrings. There's 42 minutes left on those at £19.95. Yeah, the agate's coming up towards the end of the hour. This is an amazing strand. Let me just show it to you quickly, and then we'll get back to the demo. That is,
I love it.
Incredible. Proper angular shapes that you're going to be getting here.
They're ace, aren't they?
Look at that.
I'm just thinking gents cufflinks for these.
Look at those colours, Mark. Oh, I love it. It's like a beautiful stained glass window, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Gorgeous. Okay, a lot of people are asking for the finest pack on its own. Just hold your horses, all right? Hold your horses.
What's they asking for?
The finest pack on its own.
I know.
Just hold your horses. Right, Mark,
Okay.
how are we doing?
Okay, so I've actually done 7 little knots before.
Lovely.
Okay, and then all I'm going to do, I'm going to slide the beads up, and I'm only going to put 1 half knot in between each bead. So I'm just going to pull nice and tight. And I said the grey works equally as well as the silver grey
Yeah, lovely.
that we've got as well. Pull that down, and then we're going to do the same with the last one. So I probably could get away with 5
Yeah.
at the bottom. I'm just going to slide that down, and then you're just going to fill that gap. And because you've got the height of the beads, it lifts your head pin off
Yes,
of the
it just
board
makes
as
it so
well.
much easier, doesn't it?
So you've got quite a bit of gap to do your macrame with.
Did you manage to get hold of any T-pins, Tom? Carrie's having a little look now. No pressure, Carrie, but if you don't find any, I will find you. I will hunt you down, and I'll get my bead reamer out.
Okay.
It's meant to be a joke. It's really meant to be a joke.
Okay, now can you see this bottom section here? Even
Yes.
though it's a twist, it's sitting quite flat. So all we're going to do is we're going to take our right thread underneath, and we're going to replace it with the left. And then once you turn them over, it makes the twist. You see it makes the little twist.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's all nice and secure. We take it off our board,
Yes.
like so, and then we're just going to go in with a sharp pair of scissors or whatever tool you've got available
Yeah.
from the end. Okay, and can you see I've got those little tufts that I've left
yes,
from the
little
cutting. So
tufties.
you'd go in with your cigarette light or your naked flamer just to melt the edges.
Okie dokie.
And then all you do then is you just straighten it out, and then you curve each individual section to get that
gosh,
nice
I
little
love
scallop
it.
shape. And then all I've done for the necklace, if we can direct you to the necklace, is all I've done for the necklace. I've made the little sections, and then I've attached them with a jump ring in between.
That is
to make the little
brilliant, Mark.
scallops. And then to finish off at the back, all I've done is I've again attached a couple of jump rings and one of the bolt ring clasps at the back.
That is gorgeous. What a lovely little kind of capsule necklace you're going to be getting there. Lots of, just the same motif being
Yes.
repeated again and again and again. It would work equally as well in bracelets, and also I can imagine that working really well in a ring as well,
Absolutely.
with
Yeah.
with much smaller
Much more
gemstones or
Yeah.
beads.
Yeah.
You'd get loads of bracelets out of that, wouldn't you? Get at least about 7.
Yeah. There's 9 on the on the
9?
necklace. So yeah.
So you could get 9 bracelets. How lovely is that?
Yeah. We get 15 head pins in the pack, so you can do 15 of those little scallops and with your little slider Spiga bracelets.
Yeah,
anything like that.
absolutely.
It's really
How fantastic
nice.
is that?
Yeah.
Now, I know you want these findings on their own. Yeah, Mark. What does this findings pack mean to you? Is this one of your simple pleasures in life?
It is. It fills me with happiness.
I bet
yes.
it does, having a pack of 150 findings. I suppose if you're given a kit and it's got 150 silver-plated findings in, you know that whatever you make, whatever jewellery you make from this kit, whatever you make, you are not going to run out of findings. Are you?
It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
It's amazing.
My favourite finding in the pack are those little silver spacer beads.
They
I love
are
them.
beautiful.
I think they're amazing.
They're
Love
these
them.
ones here. They
Yeah.
are stunning. I have to say as well, my mum gave me My mum gave me a pearl bracelet that, I don't know where she bought it from. She bought a pearl elasticated bracelet. She gave it to me the other week because it had broken. She says, can you fix it? Well, first off, I had to find some elastic that would fit through the whole of the pearls.
Yes.
So that was quite tricky, but I managed to find some of the I suppose it was 0.5 elastic that we do. We do kind of like a thinner elastic.
Yes.
So I managed to find that. And I was putting the pearls on, I thought, do you know what, I could just tie a knot in it and, finish it, do the whole clear nail varnishing, finish it off, and that's that. I thought, no, I don't want to do that. I want to kind of finish it off with a little spacer bead as well, so the knot goes inside the spacer bead. I managed to find in some old jewellery making, it was an old kit bag. Do you remember when the kits that we used to come in the organza bags?
Yes.
At the bottom of one of the bags I found one of these, and I have to say, I mean, that must have been from about 7 years ago, and it still looked exactly like this. Beautiful, bright, and so useful. So why is this your favourite finding in this pack, Mark?
Because you get quite a lot of them in that, little bag, and I mean, the simple. Let me bring these earrings across. Just those simple little earrings,
the difference they make.
Just from adding the little silver spaces in between.
Absolutely. Look at that.
I love them.
They are so pretty. So you're going to be getting a whole load of these. I haven't actually got them all out, but you're getting a whole load of these. You're also going to be getting crimp beads. Probably the most useful finding when you start making pieces of jewellery and you start making, beaded pieces. These are basically the glue that holds your pieces of jewellery together. Okay, that is basically it. You're getting a whole load of them. You're then going to be getting, because when you do crimp a crimp bead, it can go flat. Crimp bead covers, which are wonderful for covering your crimp beads. When you start to nibble these closed, this finding closed, you'll find that once you've finished closing that crimp bead cover, it will end up looking like a spacer bead. Now, you can use them as spacer beads. You don't have to use them as crimp bead covers. There is a really useful little finding, isn't it?
Should we do that thing in the second kit that we were talking about in the production room this morning about the demonstration? Shall I go through the whole crimp cover process?
Oh yes, but
Should we do that?
Do you know what, Mark? That would be amazing. So do you know what?
Okay.
It's a great idea, Mark. Thank you.
Yeah.
So if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you're looking at this findings pack and going, oh, I don't know what these findings are, don't worry. Don't worry about what these findings are. You will pick it up over the course of a few days, over a few weeks. Also, there are loads of demos on our website, loads of demos which you have access to on our YouTube channel as well, if you want to have a look at those. If you are... here we go. If I just show you as well the image. Oh, that's brilliant, Ollie. Thank you. And just to give you a bit of a clearer image. That's okay. Here we go. Sorry, I need to get this at the right angle. Here we go. Okay, so you've got all your crimp beads, crimp bead covers, spacer beads, all of those. Earring findings. These are great for making, obviously, your earrings with. As you can see there, you're getting 3 pairs of those. Bolt ring clasps. Now, they are deceptively large. They are amazing. Really, really great size. I'd say maybe a little bit too large if you wanted to make them into kind of charm clip-ons, but fantastic for bracelets and necklaces, okay? You're also going to be getting, jump rings. You've got jump rings. 2 different types of head pins, which are used in 2 different ways. Obviously, you can use these with your kind of gemstones or your beads with slightly smaller drill holes on. These ones, for your larger gems, or larger beads. And then you get this. This is the jewel in the crown. This is a metre of silver-plated chain, okay? We are at $11.95. That's where we should be, okay? That's where we should be. So in order to take this any lower, though, we have to make it a Mark Smith special. Yeah! So let's do this. Here we go, everyone. Let's take it down to a Mark Smith special. Oh, yeah. All the way down, everyone. Here we go. Cool. Wow, that is a...
That's brilliant.
5 pence per finding. Thanks, Mark. Absolutely amazing. That is your deal today. £6.95. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Loads of people coming through. Look at all those multi-bidders as well, Mark. Isn't that wonderful?
It's lovely because we never get these packs.
You're right.
We never get these
We never
packs.
get them.
So it's lovely to see.
And I tell you something, we're never allowed to play them on their own because they take quite a long time to produce, they take quite a long time to get in stock. They're a logistical nightmare to make because you've got to make sure that all these findings are made at the same time, that they're all ready at the same time. They've all got to be put together by hand. It's not done by machine. These findings are bagged up separately and then put together by hand. It is a logistical nightmare. 30 left, 50 in baskets. A queue on the phone lines. I've got loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get these. But look at the earrings that Mark has made there. Look at the gorgeous little earring findings you've got there. Plus you've got the little spacer beads as well. Presumably they're put onto a head pin as well.
Yes, yep, absolutely.
So you've got really, really fantastic findings there, all being used in harmony. One of the most basic but effective pieces that you'll ever make. Incredible. 5 left. Well done. Gorgeous. Right.
Tom, you know the second kit at 12 o'clock? Are you going to be doing the same? Are we or not? He's going to have a look. He's going to have a look. Because
We'll have to see, I think.
second kit.
No.
Rose gold copper
Oh my gosh, really?
in the second kit. Yeah. Same findings kit.
Tom just said yes. Okay, yeah. So we're going to do the same in the 12 o'clock hour, but with rose gold plated. Yes! Yes! Now, obviously,
Oh.
when you've got... Oh, Tom. Absolutely. Obviously, when you have got a jewellery maker stash the size of any of our dedicated jewellery maker watchers, or anyone who's been watching or shopping with Jewellery Maker for, I don't know, over a few weeks, you're going to need a bag to put all your stuff in. Now, this is for, yes, you know, it's got Jewellery Maker branding on it, I love it, but it's a really nice bag. It's actually a really, really nice, really well-made bag. It's got this lovely edging around the edge of the bag. What I love about this, it's a rigid bag, so it's got a rigid rectangular bottom on it, okay? And the great thing about that, when you put it up, when you stand it up, it doesn't all collapse. You know how annoying that is when bags, you know, you have a bag and it just collapses, and to find anything is really annoying. You've got this really big pocket in the middle of the bag. Now, you can put anything in there, from your tool kits to your beading boards to macrame board, you know, whatever it may be. Also, you know, great if you're maybe a student and you want to put things like ring binders in there, folders in there, absolutely perfect. You could even fit your laptop in there maybe as well. You've got these huge pockets here. I'm thinking as well, you know, for anyone who's a new parent as well, or maybe you're a grandparent and you're going to be leaving the house with your grandkids. You know, you have to take spare changes of clothes, snacks, bottles, goodness knows what, dummies. You've got another big pocket here, and you've got these 4 big pockets here. On the edges here, you've got a lovely little Velcro pocket here with a little flappy on it. Same on the other side, and then round the back. Look at this lovely big these lovely handles as well, which means you can hold it like that, or you can put it over your shoulder as well. You've got these Velcro pockets here, 1, 2. You've got these 2 here. Lovely zip pockets here. You'll end up putting things in pockets and not remembering where you've put them, honestly. And then you've got all of these. Now, these are little elasticated loops here, so you can put things in here ranging from, I don't know, paintbrushes to tools to pens, whatever it may be. It is the most fantastic bag. I think for anybody who is a jewellery maker, absolutely brilliant. But anybody who as well leaves the house with anything more than, you know, your house keys and maybe your phone, you're definitely going to need one of these.
I would use this for seed beads, because they're the same sort of little tubes.
Oh, so you can put the seed beads in there.
The seed bead towers. Or if you're going on a picnic, I mean, you can get everything in there.
Great. As your bottle of wine, absolutely fantastic, and your crisps and your sarnies and all that kind of stuff. I take it to craft fairs to carry all my bits and pieces. Yeah, and not only that, but you know, you can take all your craft fair bits in here, your toolkit, all that kind of stuff, your flask of tea, whatever it may be. We're under £20. Now, normally, bags which are... So I bought a bag years ago, must be about 12 years ago, specifically for carrying laptops, so it was all kind of padded and all this kind of stuff. I think I spent over £100 on that bag, and I really kind of regret spending that kind of money on it. And I wanted it to not look like a bag that I was carrying a laptop in, but you know, to look like a nice kind of bag. And you know, this is under £20. Normally, bags that are designed for crafting or for a particular purpose, you can expect to pay more for them because there's so much more to them, isn't there?
There is now. This is brilliant. Again, I'm thinking Mother's Day. I mean, my mum would love this as a Mother's Day.
Great idea.
Filled with goodies.
Absolutely. Also, as well, if you're going to be, maybe if you're a gardener and you want to go out into the garden, you want to take things like your secateurs and your wire and all that kind of stuff out into the garden. You know, pop your gloves in there as well. It's a lovely little bag just to maybe keep by the back door, and a lot better looking than a lot of other bags which you get. I mean, this is such a cheerful bag, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous with the rainbow colours on. Beautiful. Just to let you know, speaking of rainbows, the agate. I have 234 available. Well, not anymore, I don't. This is going absolutely bananas. This incredible strand with the most awesome colours, the most amazing kind of crackled qualities going through here. It is absolutely beautiful, and you are going completely and utterly nuts for this. It's coming up towards the end of the hour. Can't wait to do that. That's going to be absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So yeah, well done to everyone who's come through to get that kit. This actually would work in a macrame bracelet beautifully, wouldn't it, this strand?
Or for cufflinks. It'd be a lovely cufflink strand as well.
Oh yeah, definitely a cufflink strand.
It's got the veining in this, I think it's beautiful.
It is amazing,
like
isn't
dragon
it?
Scale, isn't it?
It is a bit like dragon scale, yes. And it is the fact, isn't it, that they're proper rectangles. They're not kind of soft or kind of...
They're not long squares.
They're not long squares, you're right, Mark. Definite rectangles. What are you doing, Tom? He's doing stuff. Don't. You're trying to get T-pins? I can sense what he's doing. What are you doing? $65 sets of T-pins. I think I bought them to air once. Oh,
God.
Oh, my word.
We had, on the Late Show Saturday, we had 200 and they sold out in a matter of seconds. They were amazing. And so I'm really pleased Tom's managed to find some more. For the
I think I've only ever bought T-pins to air once before. Thank you so much, lovely Carrie.
Wow.
Mark, T-pins. What are they? What do you need them for?
This is my little T-pin stash. And as the name suggests, it's shaped like a letter T. Very, very sharp point on the end. Very, very strong metal. We actually had a bend off on the show on Saturday, and myself,
sounds exciting.
And myself and Becky, we couldn't bend at all. I mean, they are really, really strong. Now I use these for macrame, and Fleur uses them for pearl knotting.
Yeah.
So they've got myriad of different uses, but for macrame, as you saw earlier, just for that little simple technique of macraming onto metal or wire, you need some form of anchoring, so the head pin is perfect.
Like you get 35, which sounds like a lot. It is a lot, but if you're going to be doing things like Nadia, Guest Designer Nadia does lots of micro macrame and does lots of kind of different designs where she's working on this side of a project and then the other side of the project. Right. You need to kind of anchor them down with lots of different T-pins. You tend to find if you use more than your basic lazy and working threads, you will need some sort of anchoring. So T-pins are perfect. I mean, I don't think myself or Nadia would be able to do any micro macrame. No. Without them. They're ace. They're amazing. Well done. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, so coming up in less than half an hour's time. This is for the agate, presumably, Tom. Oh, of course, the sterling silver hour starts at 10 o'clock. It's going to be a huge hour. If it's anything like the 8 o'clock hour, it's going to be absolutely amazing. Can I just say as well, very, very quickly, sorry, lovelies, there is, you know, the sterling silver curb chain with the little balls on it. 3 meters of that, £16.45. You've got less than 20 minutes to check your baskets out or to get it. Go to our website, check out, because it was a lot of sterling silver. And the earrings have got 24 minutes left at £19.95. Well, most of the stuff is actually sold out now. Wow. But gorgeous.
Oh, I love these colours.
This is a lovely, lovely, lovely colour palette, isn't it?
Lovely,
now
stunning.
Let's get the colour palette. No, where does that go?
No, that's how I would do it. That's how I would do it. Yeah,
Love
it. Ombre.
Love it.
Yeah.
Ombre, ombre, ombre. So you've got nylon cord, 0.9mm bundle. You've got it in chestnut. You've got it in Chinese coral. You've got it in copper. You've got it in golden oliver, which I think must be that, and poinsettia, which must be that. They're absolutely beautiful, 32 metres in all of these. Can you imagine doing something like a kumihimo braid using these colours? How gorgeous would that look? Can I just say as well, the range of colours that we have with our Eslon cords are second to none. We used to do our satin cords, we did them in red, green, blue, you know, yellow, white, black. And those were kind of your basic colours. What I love about these are the kind of colours I'd expect to see in the National Gallery in kind of oil paintings or watercolour paintings. The range of colour is so pleasing on the eye. And a kumihimo braid, you might think, you know, that, oh, kumihimo, the kind of thing that, you know, you teach your kids to do, and it's, you know, it's loads of fun. So the pieces that you're going to be making are going to be fun, simplistic. Yes, they are. They can also be extremely sophisticated. If you go for a really lovely palette like this, you'll be able to make the most incredible pieces, won't you?
I love these. I love them. There isn't a seed bead or a gemstone that our Eslon range won't match.
See, that's incredible, isn't it? I mean, that's absolutely incredible. And also, Mark, I have to say, sometimes you don't need to use gemstones at all. Sometimes you can just focus on the beauty of the different colours you're going to be getting here. I'd love to be able to use, you know, all 5 of these spools in a gorgeous necklace, in a beautiful bracelet. And also, these colours are very, very much... particularly the kind of more pinky ones, but also the greens as well. Very, very bridal. And as Mark says, I bet you, if someone comes to you for a commission and they say, oh, I want that piece to match my nail polish, you know, you've got these 3 colours here. It's going to fit the bill for somebody, and we do loads and loads of different colours. Gorgeous.
Because it's made with nylon, you don't actually have to use glue when you're finishing off because it melts. You can use a cigarette lighter to finish off all your knots.
Yes, of course.
And you melt and squidge, and it cools and it's completely locked, so you don't need to use glue, which is fantastic.
12:30, we've got this. Oh, Mark. Now, this is a bit of a special one. This is something that we really shouldn't be doing, but the only reason why we are doing it is, Mark, is because you're on the show with us today, and it's your favourite gemstone. We have a Santa Maria Aquamarine bundle. It's going to be a Mark Smith special, absolutely. It's coming up at 12:30 today. What are your thoughts on that?
That's amazing.
So, that's coming up. That's going to be exciting. We've got sterling silver in the next hour. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous rainbow agate coming up towards the end of the hour. I've got smoky quartz now. Here you go, everyone.
I love smoky quartz.
Well, so do I, but I have to say, that bloke in there keeps ruining it for me. No, not Ollie, you, Tom.
How is he ruining it?
Well, every time we play it, he just goes on and on. That's a gemstone skyline. That's a gemstone skyline. And it's just like, yeah, Tom, I know it is. I think that was Tom. That was exactly like Tom was in the room. 150 carats of gorgeous smoky quartz rounds. They're 8mm rounds you're going to be getting here. It is a beautiful recording. I have to say, what smoky quartz doesn't have isn't worth having. Do you know what I mean? It's got everything. It's got fire, it's got lightness, it's got richness. I tell you, it would go amazing with all this gorgeous Eslon that we've just done. Hang on. There we go. It would go beautifully with that. Doesn't that look amazing with the Eslon? Wow, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It's lighter than a black gemstone. It's not as harsh as a black gemstone, but it's much richer, obviously, than your kind of more delicate colours. I love the faceting on these, don't you?
I'm just trying to think. I don't think there's any colour that smoky quartz won't go with.
There's not.
All. No.
But if you think about the colour of the earth, and you think, and if you think about the colour of soil, whether it's a dark peaty soil or whether it's kind of more of a clay soil, it doesn't matter. It's all got this lovely kind of rich, beautiful, chocolatey red purpleness. Brown kind of quality to it. So I'm looking at the amethyst. I can't think about anything else. I'm looking at the amethyst with it, which is your amazing deal of the day. Look at this, $6.95. The colour on the amethyst is amazing, isn't it? Actually, and do you know what? I'd probably put this with something like this.
That's
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at all of those together. That looks absolutely amazing, isn't it? Yeah, that is a gorgeous kit, actually, isn't it? So $6.95 for your beautiful smoky quartz. And I think if you ask most of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker, they'll probably put smoky quartz in their top 5 gemstones, won't they?
This is beautiful.
Just for
and
versatility.
For unisex as well. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, definitely. And of course, that beautiful faceting as well, just unlocking that beautiful inner brilliance, that gorgeous, gorgeous inner brilliance. Well done, everybody. It's £6.95. Okay, so we're less than 23 minutes away from the start of our sterling silver hour. We've got the gorgeous rectangles of dyed agate coming up as well. They're absolutely flying on pre-orders. Deal of the day, of course, the most amazing amethyst. I am amazed by the colour you're getting here.
That's beautiful.
Look at that, isn't it gorgeous? Amazing. What are we doing now, lovely? We're doing the DVD bundle. Look at this. Oh, Mark.
Aww.
Old school.
Old school. Tom, are you able to see how many we've sold of the chip and nugget? Have you got some sort of figure? Yeah. Doesn't think you can you?
As time goes by.
Yeah, chips and nuggets.
Chips and Nuggets DVD?
This is my second DVD I ever made.
Mark.
It must be quite a lot.
So your Chips and Nuggets DVD, using eye pins and head pins, a ladder weave, graduated multi-strand necklace, 3-strand plait, crochet and macrame. That's a nice one, isn't it? Really, really lovely DVD. Great for beginners. Really, some really lovely basic techniques on here as well, aren't there, Mark?
Yeah, it takes you right back from the beginning. So we use, as I said, it is with Vicky Carr. I think one of the most important sections is...
Oh my gosh, Mark!
Oh dear.
Oh my gosh!
In my
How many years ago was that?
6.
You've aged well, Mark. You've aged well.
Yeah. Now, what's really important with this DVD is the first 5 minutes is really important because we actually lay out all the different sizes and ranges of chips and nuggets, right from your micro chips right up to your big boulders and different sizes and shapes.
Brilliant.
So that's really important.
Great stuff.
Yeah. So we felt that we've had so many different components. Oh, look at that.
Gorgeous, I love it.
That we felt that we need to do a new version because we've had seed beads and Swarovski and all sorts of new products added, and so hence why we need to bring out a new memory wire.
So you've got your chips and nuggets, and then chips and nuggets with wire, rainbow rosary, ripple pendant, dragonfly pendant, wire wrapped triple pendant, and the gizmo coil collection as well. All of these today, £4.95. That's £2.48 each. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Oh, Jenny, there she is. Love her. Gorgeous, £4.95. Well done.
Oh, there's the dragonflies.
Yeah, those dragonflies are so sweet. Yeah. And a very unmarked Smith design, I think, that dragonfly. Really, really beautiful.
I love it. I love making
them.
I love them.
Really, really lovely. Oh, gorgeous. They are just lovely, lovely designs, aren't they?
Wow, that's brilliant.
Gorgeous. Well, I love that design, Mark. It's actually on the front of the DVD, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
There we go, that's the start of the dragonfly.
And these DVDs have always been very, very popular. In fact, when we first started doing our DVDs all those years ago, and we'd get them produced and we get them printed and all this kind of stuff. We used to produce about 2,000 of them. And then they go back and get kind of printed, you know, reordered if needs be. It's really, really interesting. I think now that we do DVDs which are a lot more specific, they're a little bit more niche, we tend to produce a lower kind of quantity, but we do so many more DVDs now than we ever have done. It's been absolutely awesome to really kind of get that knowledge out there, because knowledge is only ever going to make you, knowledge is power, but it's only ever going to make you more confident and give you a better sense of what kind of jewellery making journey you want to go one. And well done, everyone coming through to get those. That's great to see. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Stand by. Time for the mega auction of agate. This has been going nuts on pre-orders. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up right now. Okay. Okay, I can sense what you want today. You want your sterling silver, you want your findings, and you want your mega deals.
They'll tell you what they want, what they really, really want.
Oh, Mark.
No.
You're not going to go and see Spice
I gave
Girls?
up after an hour and a half of waiting.
Oh, Mark.
Yeah, never mind, never mind.
Oh, dear. So, this is the most amazing strand. I totally understand why this has been going nuts on pre-orders, don't you, Mark?
Oh, completely. I'll be snaffling these up. I love the veining. I just love the veining.
too.
It's really unusual because it's not banding, it's veining, which
Yes,
is
it
completely
absolutely
different.
is.
Completely different.
What you said earlier on about these looking like scales, I think is really interesting. They look like scales. They look like kind of the scales on maybe koi carp or dragon scales, and you wouldn't get that if these hadn't been dyed. If these had been left as you know as they were when they came out the ground, you wouldn't notice that gorgeous veining. Because they've been dyed, these really fantastic colours. I mean, look at those colours.
I'm not normally a pink
exquisite.
fan, but I love the magenta in this strand.
Yes.
I think it's so beautiful. And the two together, the turquoise colour and the magenta together. Wow.
That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that one. They're all amazing. I love the juicy oranges you're going to be getting here. They're just beautiful. Now, on the strand, you've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's approximately 20 on here. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? You're getting approximately 20.
You've got plenty of scope for pairing off, haven't you, for earrings?
Yes. And I don't know what it is. Well, no, I do know what it is, actually. They remind me a little bit of the difference between a sea bead and a delica. They remind me of the difference between these and some of the more rounded square, long squares that we've done. Because I want to see these all kind of, I want to see them set like tiles, like mosaic tiles. I want to see them set like that. Because they've got the edges, they've got the lovely flat, blunt edges on them. They'd absolutely work like that. One in a wish star bracelet, one in a ring. But Mark is absolutely right. The banding, the veining, sorry, you're getting on these is absolutely exquisite. Everything from the teal bluey greens to these gorgeous magentas to the lilacs to the gorgeous juicy oranges. Oh my word, they're absolutely stunning. Now, you've been going nuts over these on pre-orders already, which is absolutely brilliant. Quantity wise, Tom, now I've got 234 chances available. I feel like I would need to, and I know, by the way, what price point this is going to be taken down to. It's going to be the most amazing deal. Look at that, Mark. Look at that price there. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
That makes me happy. That makes me smile.
Yeah, me
that
too.
Picture going round.
So how many colours are we getting on here? Okay, so you've got your lilac or blue. You've got your magenta. You've got your green, and your orange.
Yeah, and your teal.
And your teal. You're going to get about 5-6 colours here, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm going to get 5-6 strands of these, and I'm going to make a suite of jewellery, but I'm going to have a row of orange, a row of the magenta, a row of the lilac, and I'd rosary link them, which I know would probably make you very happy as well. I'd rosary, well, I'll get Mark to rosary link them for me, but I'd rosary link a five strand necklace, and that would be my capsule wardrobe holiday jewellery that I'll be able to take away with me, wear it with anything that I'm going to be wearing on holiday, whatever it may be, and I know for a fact it's going to go. I can't take my eyes off the green one that's in the centre of the screen. Can you see it? You'll see it in a minute. That one there, right in the centre. It's like a beautiful piece of art, isn't it? Director Ollie saying he loves the blue one at the front with the beautiful bands on it. Yeah, it's gorgeous. The one in the background, the purple in the background, they're so exciting. They're bright, they're beautiful, they're really juicy. And I love these flat edges. Kind of design-wise, Mark,
Wow.
Because they've got the flat edges on them, do you think they lend themselves to a different style of jewellery, maybe?
I would. Now, I think I've only mentioned this once, but on Sunday morning, I'm launching extra large carrier beads and quarter-tillers.
Oh, Mark, that's going to be ridiculous.
I won't tell you too much about the designs, but I'm just imagining a carrier bead band across all the way around one of the beads.
Oh, now that sounds exciting.
So you have to do a little carrier bead sleeve to sit around these blocks.
That would be amazing.
That would be incredible.
I like them like them like this, don't you? I mean, the price on these, by the way, it's going to allow you, it's going to allow you to afford, you've got about 20 on the strand here, Tom. They're working out to about 50 pence each. I mean, all that is, oh, I love it! It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? All of these gorgeous colours. We're looking so juicy and kind of, and just bright and vivid and luminous together. They are amazing. They are quite incredible. Cufflinks. I mean, you were saying earlier on, Mark, they'd lend themselves to cufflinks. They really would, wouldn't they?
Beautiful. I'm really thinking out the box today. I'm imagining using your hot fix gun and putting various amounts and turning them into gemstone dominoes.
Oh my gosh, that's a great idea! Gemstone dominoes!
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Okay, here we go.
Domino rally.
I love dominoes. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope they'll be. Ready? Hey! Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Do you know, I tried to do dominoes with my kids, and because they were bought a set of wooden dominoes, you know, without any of the numbers on, just literally wooden. I mean, it's money for old rope, isn't it, really? You know, when you think of what these companies do. Yeah, money for old bits of wood. I tried to explain to them what I was doing, and then they kept knocking them over. I was like, no, girls, you have to just trust me on this. And so I got it about as far as kind of, I did a bit of a curl and another bit of a curl, and then I pushed them over, and they kind of did this gorgeous kind of S-shaped swirl. They looked at me like I just pulled a rabbit out of my ear. They were like, oh, Mummy! Well, how do you do this? So then Pippa was getting overexcited, and there you go. But it is an exciting thing, isn't it? Yeah. Gemstone dominoes, yeah, absolutely fantastic. Well done, I love that thought. Beautiful, well done everyone coming through to get these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Still got loads of people coming through to get that. Do check your baskets out. Oh, they sound beautiful as well, don't they, Mark?
Very.
I've only got 29 of the Santa Maria Aquamarine bundle. It's coming up at 12:30. It's already going. It's an MSS. It's a Mark Smith special. It's already selling. I've only got 29 available. Mark Smith special. Santa Maria.
They're ace, aren't they?
They're really lovely. It's the shape, it's the colour, it's everything. Now, Mark, we've been looking at this strand since the beginning of the hour, and I'm glad you said this to me. You said, what is that strand?
Well, I was thinking, is it a zircon?
That's what I thought it was.
Or what do they call? What's the it's a Spanish.
Andalusite.
Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. But it's not.
Paella? No, not paella, Carol.
That's amazing.
It is amazing.
Wow.
It does look very similar to Andalusite.
Yeah.
Looks very similar to some of the gorgeous golden zircon that we've had. It is, in fact, colour change garnet. It is colour change garnet. It is amazing. I don't think I've ever bought you a strand of colour change garnet like this before. This is not only one of the longest strands of colour change garnet I've ever bought you, but also it's one of the clearest, cleanest strands of colour change garnet I've ever bought you. It is absolutely phenomenal, okay? 38.5 carats of colour change garnet. Now, I'll be honest with you, I have got no idea what price point we can do. But knowing this gemstone, the little bit that I know it, and having bought pieces to air when I used to work on Gems TV for kind of hundreds of pounds, it was the kind of gem which was always set into 18 karat gold. It is very, very rare. You've got this gorgeous, gorgeous kind of, how would you describe that colour, Mark? Like a greeny gold almost.
It's like a dark honey colour, isn't it?
Yes, that's a nice way of describing it. Yeah, like a Manuka honey.
Yes.
It is a mix between that and then when you get incandescent light near it, rosy colours start to come out. Not rose red, not red kind of garnet colours, but more of your kind of like, I'm trying to think of the kind of colour, like a strawberry colour, almost like the kind of colour you sometimes get in imperial topaz, that really rare strawberry colour start to present themselves to you. It's an extraordinarily rare gemstone here. It's from Madagascar. I mean, I desperately want to go there. $29.95. Goodness, I thought it was going to be about, I don't know, 130 pounds maybe?
Wow.
Under 30 quid. Can I just say, you know when you see things which blatantly slip through the net? I remember going to oh gosh, I was dating this absolute loser at the time. I know I dated him for like 5 years as well. He was a complete idiot, Andrew.
For 5 years?
For 5 years. He didn't realise, you know when someone obviously just, he was just an idiot. Anyway, I clung on to him and we went to a car boot sale just down the road, Studley Car Boot. Anyone ever been there before? It's an epic car boot sale. It's like, it's world known, well, maybe county-wide known. Anyway, it's an amazing car boot sale. And there was a guy there with a cine cam, and he was selling a cine cam, and this cine cam had got like mother of pearl inlay on the handle and stuff, and this guy clearly didn't understand what he had, and he wanted to, and my ex-boyfriend wanted to buy it, and he asked the guy how much it was, and the guy said £2.
Oh.
So he was literally getting the £2 out of his pocket, and I said, you do know it's probably worth a lot more than that. You should probably go and get it valued. Well, my boyfriend at the time said, what are you doing? I can't believe you've done that. All this kind of stuff. And I thought, well, that poor guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would have completely slipped through the net. But a strand like this, this has completely slipped through the net. How in any world should that be $29.95? I've got no idea. It's absolutely amazing. Margaret, collector in Midlothian, collector in Germany. Well done to you, my darling. It is such a rare gemstone. Wow. It's a real collectible gemstone, and the kind of gem which you might not do anything with at all.
I've always been looking for a gemstone that would accompany Sphene, and I think this is we found it.
I think it's a lovely idea, actually, an accompaniment for Sphene.
Yeah.
Sphene to be believed. Okay, agate coins now.
Oh, these are cute as well.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
I'm so pleased we've got the coloured agates back. It's been lovely.
Me too, Mark.
Yeah.
And actually, when I was rifling through some jewellery making stuff, which I had upstairs, kind of where a lot of my jewellery making stuff kind of ends up in a box, and you know it's ready to be used, and I've got my toolkit there and all my threading materials and all this kind of stuff. And I was rifling through some of the old gemstones that we used to have, and oh my word, these are absolutely... They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? These coloured agates are gorgeous. Yeah. I love the fact that these aren't perfect. I love the fact that they're not, that they're not perfect coins. They're kind of slightly melded. They're slightly melted. Lovely. They're slightly kind of like, and I really like that. It makes them look like they're, handmade glass beads, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yes.
You know that beautiful handmade Venetian glass that you buy for goodness knows how much? They look very much like Venetian glass, don't they?
I love them.
Would you put them with these?
This is really unusual colour as well. The oranges and
yes, you're getting some rather muted tones, aren't you? These lovely russet tones. And the greens, these kind of mossy greens. Normally when we give you dyed agate, it's all about magentas and bright, kind of quite acidic colours. But these are really, really beautiful. Mark sat here doing... Oh dear. Jane,
thank you.
Is Jane laying? Yeah. Jane's laying an egg. Here doing a large egg. I know what you mean, Jane. Yeah. She sent me a lovely seed bead egg as well.
I've the two that you made me for Christmas. I refused to put it in the loft. They're still on show on our cabinet. I'll bring I'll take a picture on my phone and I'll show you next show. So I refused to let Andrew put them in the loft because they were for Christmas. 2 seed beads.
You do not want to put things like that away.
So I refused that, so they're still on show. They're beautiful. And the key rings as well.
Yeah, the key rings are amazing. The key rings are amazing. They're beautiful, Jane. Oh, she's a love. Here we go. Okay, right down. You're right there, Paul. My little ray of sunshine. I know it's a bit of a mess. I'm sorry over there. $7.95. There you go. I haven't upset Paul. He's all right. He's all right. Would you put them together? Maybe. Maybe you would. Maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. Oh, Paul would. There we go. Paul would definitely put them together. Gorgeous, eh? Fantastic. Coming up in the next hour. Do you know what? I purposefully haven't shown Mark anything that's coming up in the next hour.
I've not seen any of this. No.
I looked through the products for the next hour, and I can honestly say I have never seen any of these pieces. These are going to fly. It's a huge hour. Everything being played in the next hour. Really, the last time it was seen was the last big sterling silver event. Low quantities, epic prices, and brilliant products. Don't go anywhere.
Tune in this Thursday with presenter Becky, who is going to be launching Impress Art. Becky is going to be joined by a guest who's come all the way from the USA from Impress Art to talk you through each and every single one of these tools. Make sure you don't miss out. That's 2 o'clock on Thursday. Jewellery Makers, this Thursday morning for your deal of the day, I have a very exciting launch. The launch of the premium source and location of blue zircon is coming to you. It really is an absolute miracle of nature. One of the most stunning azure blues that you ever could see, teamed with fire and dispersion beyond belief. Make sure you're with me this coming Thursday at 11.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Ollie's put that little star buy thing in because basically everything in this hour is a star buy.
Yep.
Mark, brace yourself because, oh my gosh, look at all this stuff! I've got 48 items to get through in 1 hour. Are we sitting comfortably? for the sterling silver event. It is the event of events. Deal of the day coming up in about an hour's time. It is, I think, the best strand of Zambian amethyst I think we've had this year, without a shadow of a doubt. I'd go as far to say within the last kind of 6-9 months. It is absolutely incredible. Genuine, natural, Zambian. It is your deal of the day. The price is amazing. Under 20 quid. Ooh, right, okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. No, what do you mean, number 3? It's got a gemstone in.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh my goodness me. Okay, here we go. Sterling silver multi-ring strand adjustable slider necklace. That is a lot of words. Okay, so you've got your slider on the back, which means you can wear this at multiple lengths. You've got your multi-ring feature. What does that mean? If you wanted to make maybe a bubble style bubble style necklace or a charm necklace, you absolutely can do. You are looking at over almost 7¼ grams of solid sterling silver. This is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, Mark?
I've never seen anything like this. It's that very, very fine chainmail, doesn't it?
I'm going to pop this up to my neckline because that is...
Wow.
Oh my God. Oh, it feels awesome. I want this. I really, really want this. How much is this, Tom? How much? $29.95. Goodness me. Oh my gosh, look at that, Mark.
That's exquisite.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Gorgeous, says anonymous customer. That is absolutely amazing. Elizabeth, well done to you. Linda, well done to you. Amy, well done to you. Anonymous bidder, well done to you, my lovely. How many of these do we have, Tom?
Wow.
Just switched on. Good. What's going on? It is a sterling silver showcase, and these pieces, yeah, that's going to sell out. Well done, Tracy, Beverly, Margaret. That's going to go. Ooh, right, what's next? Okay. Hooky dokie. Sterling silver chain. Oh, Mark. Oh, wow. Gee whiz. The aim of the game with this, the aim of the game with all of these items over the next hour or so is literally just get them now. Get them now. Should be $10.95. Should it really? Honestly, no way should that be $10.95.
They're little cubes.
They're beautiful. Cubes. Yeah, we normally do them in little kind of cylindrical tubes. These are cubes. I love them. £7.50. Goodness gracious me! What are these prices? That's absolutely bonkers. £7.50. That is amazing. Gorgeous. It's solid 925 sterling silver, 2.5 grams in total. The luster you're going to get with this as well.
That's amazing.
18 inches in length, the perfect length chain to go for. Look at that luster, Mark. It's stunning, isn't it? Less than 20 available. Alison, well done to you, my lovelies. These are all really, really, really low in quantity. You've got to get them now. Helen, Tracy, Pauline, well done to you, my lovelies. I've got 48 items to get through in this hour, okay? So all of these items are going to be played very, very quickly indeed. Well done.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Another chain. Annette, Collector, Wanda. Keep coming through, keep coming through. We're just moving on purely because of time, because we've got so much to get through.
Oh, good old popcorn's back.
Sterling silver popcorn chain, Mark. 20 inches in length. Most people tend to go for 18, 20-inch chains. Sometimes if you want a little bit longer, if you want a particular type of chain, if it's for a particular type of pendant, fine. But if you just want an everyday chain, 18, 20 inches tends to be the kind of length that people go for. On the high street, can you actually get a popcorn chain? I mean, goodness me. On the high street, what? 30, 40, 50 pounds maybe. On Jewellery Maker, £8.95.
On some firms, you'd pay £8.95 for the clasp.
Do you know what?
Easily.
I don't doubt that for a minute.
Easily.
Kim, Glynis, Anita, Sarah, Chrissy, Veronica, Karen, Jackie, Jan. Well done, my lovelies. Please check out. Do not let these items sit in your baskets. Please, please, please don't. Well done. Here we go. Okay, next. I'm going to be keeping a very close eye. Oh, this is a curb chain, Mark. Oh, this is gorgeous. Gemma Crow was wearing one of these the other day in kind of like a thicker variety. Isn't that gorgeous? I love the luster from a curb chain.
I just love the way it sits on the skin.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. It is a really, really beautiful unisex chain to wear. £7.95. Thing about curb chains, they're often extremely considered purchases, just purely because of the amount of silver you get in these kind of chains. Also, they must be very difficult to make. It must be very difficult to make a curb chain. There's over 3 grams of silver in there. Oh, mamma mia. Star pendants. I love these. I love these, Mark.
I like the 3D look.
Yes.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Very, very nice. Stars are literally everywhere. I went into a little kind of homeware shop yesterday. I didn't buy anything. Oh no, I did. I bought 2 bamboo toothbrushes for my kids. You know, kind of zero waste toothbrushes, you know, whatever. And there were stars everywhere. Stars are big business, I think, really, aren't they, for a lot of interior design companies? Whether it's going to be those gorgeous kind of filament lighting pieces that you can get. These are $7.95 for 3 three-dimensional sterling silver geometric star pendants. They're beautiful, really gorgeous, on a pair of earrings as a gorgeous charm. They're $5.95. This is going to make such a big difference to your jewellery, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I mean, you got earring and pendant set there, ready to go.
Yeah, you absolutely do.
Beautiful.
Think about me and my 2 daughters as well, definitely. Maybe even one for my husband. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Keep checking the web. Oh, no, there's nothing in there. Oh, here we go. We're trying to get through as much as possible. So there's still stuff available on our website. Go on, Mark.
Oh, look at this.
There we go, Lovey. They are very, very limited in stock. Yep. But please, 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 just go to our website. We've got so much to get through.
Gosh, how many are you getting?
5. 5 skulls. Oh, now these actually look like skulls, Mark. Which is a bonus.
Bone us.
Oh! Oh, dear me. I mean, to make these kind of skull pendants, it involves a lot of skull, doesn't it? A very skulled individual. Don't lose your head over these. Right, okay. These launched at £17.96. What an odd price. That's kind of the, isn't that the kind of the era of Samuel Pepys, 1796? Probably not. No, I think he was a bit earlier than that. Anyway, so here we go. So we're at £17.96. That's where they launched. But we're going to take this down even lower. Here we go. £9.95. There you go, everyone. Wow. That's $1.99 per skull. Absolutely fantastic. Wonderful. Look at the size of the aperture as well. These are great if you wanted to put them maybe on a cord, maybe in the middle. Yeah, any of the chains we've just done would look absolutely amazing with these. So let's get that gorgeous curb chain. The curby
I'd
chain.
Pop some sort of Swarovski in the eye sockets, I think. Bring them up a little bit.
I like that idea, Mark. Yeah, so maybe on the curb chain.
That's a lot of silver.
It's a huge amount of silver, Mark. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done to everyone coming through to get these pieces. They're absolutely fantastic, aren't they? They're just wonderful. Keep dialing through for all these pieces, okay? They're $9.95. June, Collector, Chrissy, Jeffy, Leslie, Shirley. Great for Father's Day, maybe. Great for someone who loves a bit of a touch of the Gothic. Why not? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Here we go.
We're talking about films again.
Talking about films? Why are you talking about films?
There's a film called Ghost Rider. Nicolas Cage. It's not the best.
What's it about? Yeah. Is it about? It's not about motorbikes, is it? What's it about? Is it about motorbikes? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think my husband's talked to me about that, and I just showed no interest at all. This is
exquisite,
obscenely beautiful. Oh my word! Genuine freshwater cultured pearls.
Wow.
On a swan. That is exquisite. I went to see the Royal Ballet. I think it was about 4 years ago. It was a birthday present. It was absolutely awesome. It's the kind of thing you do once in a lifetime because it's not a cheap thing to go and do. And it was absolutely fantastic. And me and my husband went, and he went to kind of support me because he knew that I love going to see the ballet. And I'd never been to see the Royal Ballet. I was absolutely, I was so excited. We went to see Swan Lake, and we both came out and just invigorated. It's such an amazing thing to go and see. Any ballet at all is absolutely amazing.
I've been to 7 versions of Swan Lake. I love it.
Well, there are loads. Have you seen the Matthew Bourne one?
I wasn't a fan of the Matthew Bourne one.
Were you not?
No, I have to say.
Oh, why not?
No, I didn't think it was right. But
What, having all guys?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'd love to go and see a Matthew Bourne production
Margaret
if you can get
Fontaine's
tickets.
version was just
Epic. Anyway, £19.95. This is incredible. Sterling silver with your gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. It's absolutely beautiful. And this just has, such a beautiful shape to it. When you imagine a beautiful swan just gliding down the river and the water that it's sitting on, maybe the little bubbles, I don't know, but it's just so beautifully made, this, isn't it?
exquisite.
That is exquisite. Wow. The sterling silver on that is amazing. Here we go. Sterling silver, abalone. All of these products are brand new to me. I've never seen them before.
Either. I've not seen these.
I love them. Gorgeous. Beautiful abalone cross pendant here, set into sterling silver, 32 by 22 mil in size. They are lovely. I love those tiles of abalone that you're going to be getting here. That's gorgeous, isn't it? £17.95. Amazing. The abalone you're getting has been selected so carefully, so you've got these gorgeous stripes and moods going across the gem. £12.95. Name me a place on earth that you could get a pendant like this, set into sterling silver with your gorgeous abalone for anywhere near £12.95. That's amazing.
Or we've had a lack of abalone recently. I've not seen it for ages.
We've hardly had any.
No,
we've hardly had any, have we, Mark? It's lovely to see it back. Gorgeous. I suppose maybe it's more of a summery gemstone for people.
Could be.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll be getting some more of it. Alison, well done to you. Sarah, well done to Linda. Fantastic. Keep coming through for all these beautiful pieces. There's even room on the back if you wanted to maybe get this engraved, maybe for someone's Easter gift, maybe. Absolutely fantastic at £12.95. A really, really beautiful pendant. And I love the fact it's made up of little squares of bezel sets. Abalone. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. It doesn't open. Oh! It does.
What's the name of that painting? It's the birth of Venus, isn't it?
Yes.
When she comes out of the shell.
When she comes out the shell.
Hair, yeah.
With the beautiful kind of titiany hair.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Wow, how lucky.
Swan Lake in St. Petersburg, best experience ever. Wow, so about that was the Royal Russian Ballet. Yeah. Ghost Rider's pretty entertaining, to be fair. Right. I love this.
Kirov. Kirov Ballet. It's just popped into my head.
Oh, really? Is that what it's?
Kirov.
This is absolutely exquisite. A sterling silver shell-shaped locket with a pearl inside. Mark, this is absolutely off the scale.
That's exquisite, isn't it?
It has been exquisitely made. The sterling silver content in this, it must be, I mean, it is absolutely incredible. 4.8 grams. I love it. I love the pearl in there. I love the way this closes. Look, you ready? Oh, it's got a little click as well when it closes. The hinge is kind of invisible. It is very 1920s, yes, of course it is. Yes, when they used to make the gorgeous kind of shell-shaped chairs. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm going to have this. £17.95. If there's any of these left after the show, I'm having it. I absolutely love that. That looks so high-end. It looks so beautiful. It's such lovely craftsmanship. That is absolutely exceptional. Caroline, Alison, Collector, Marlene, Sarah, that is beautiful. That is absolutely amazing, Mark. And in the middle of a pearl necklace, maybe, in the middle of a, something with maybe the gorgeous fossilised coral that we've had in the past, or maybe even your shell pearl, that's going to look amazing. Sandra, well done to you, my lovely, in Somerset, well done. £17.95. Isn't that gorgeous, Mark?
That's beautiful.
So different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's move on. Mother of pearl pendants. Wow, that is wow, feel the weight of that, Mark.
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Oh, it's all the way around the back as well. Gosh, that's solid silver all the way around.
Maybe mother of pearl for Mother's Day.
Yes.
There you go. Here we are. So, you've got your gorgeous mother of pearl in the centre here. It's a really lovely weight of mother of pearl that you're going to be getting here. Oh, look, isn't that gorgeous?
It looks like a moon, doesn't it?
It looked like the moonstone we had earlier on in your kit, actually.
It did, yeah.
On the back, you've got your sterling silver with your 925 stamp. I'd get that engraved with I Love Carol. There we go. £14.90, or maybe not. £14. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can make a whole suite of jewellery. I love Carol. I really love Carol. I still love Carol. £9.95, and I get to wear all of it. £9.95. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Look at the amount of precious metal you're getting there. You get a really great sense of it. Look at that, how thick that sterling silver is, and how thick the mother of pearl is on there as well. Gorgeous. That's going to sell out. Well done. Oh my word. Please go back onto our website. Have a look at what we've been bringing you over the last few minutes. Okay. Lots of sellout pieces. The curb chain sold out. The 3D geometric stars sold out. The popcorn chain sold out. Wow. Yeah, all the chains gone basically. But I've still got some of the swans left, etc. And the skulls.
Oh, look at this.
This is lovely. Liz, we can't put your message on screen, but thank you very much.
That's
oh, there
beautiful.
we go. Okay, interesting. Okay, so sterling silver pink shell dragonfly. Isn't that gorgeous, Mark?
That is exquisite.
Hasn't that been beautifully
if you
made?
look at it quickly, you'd think it was enamel, wouldn't you, or resin?
Yeah.
But it's actually.
Yeah, you're right.
Shell.
You would, wouldn't you? It's
Yes.
gorgeous shell it's been embedded
Wow.
with. £14.95. There you go. Get it in your basket.
would,
Check out when you can.
Have to incorporate it in the Zambian.
Would you?
I think that's just lovely. The pink and the purple together.
Zambian Amethyst
That's
coming
lovely.
up in about 40 minutes time. I'm so excited! Mega auction! I have to be honest with you, we normally wouldn't attempt a deal like we're doing with the Amethyst during the week. It would normally be reserved for the weekend when arguably we've got a slightly bigger audience, but do you know what? Stuff it, we're going to do it. It's a busy, busy day anyway, so we're just going to do it. No holes barred. Well done, collectors. Well done to Sarah as well. More people coming through. Well done. Absolutely fantastic deals for you today. We've been talking today as well about little things in life that make you happy. This makes me happy. This entire hour, this entire show makes me happy. Now, yin and yang. Oh my word. I remember wearing a pendant almost exactly the same as this during my teenage years. And it's the thought that there is, in all evil there is good, in all good there is evil, and it's all about the equilibrium in life. Isn't it the symbol of Taoism as well, which is a religion which is followed by a lot of people in the Far East? It's a really, really beautiful symbol of kind of equilibrium, and I love it. It's got enamel. It's set into sterling silver. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't that?
Beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful, Mark? It's so simple.
That's lovely. Again, unisex, completely unisex.
Yeah, totally unisex, absolutely. £14.95, wow. Great, let's to get it underneath £10. You know, absolutely smashing these prices down today. Well done, everyone. More people are already coming through. This is great to see. Well done. I must just give you a quick update as well, just to let you know all of the chains that we've already bought you have completely sold out. That's just part of the course, really, with an hour like this. I've got a couple left of the sterling silver shell with the pearl inside. I've got quite a few, actually, still left of the skulls. The stars have completely sold out, though, so just be ever so quick coming through to get these pieces. I have not seen any of these pieces, Mark. This is like a brand new hour to me.
It's brilliant. For teenagers, I think this would be a really nice teenage present, wouldn't it?
Definitely, yes.
Yeah,
also, it's the kind of thing which feels really nice as well. So, if, you know, it's the kind of thing which, if you wanted to keep it in your pocket and just kind of, you know, and just have it there, you know, absolutely fantastic. We could all do with a bit of that sometimes, can't we? With a bit of moral support, whatever that may be. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. £9.95. Okay, we're coming up to one of my favourite items in a minute. Yes. That is going to be my pick, I think, for the hour. Tom says you haven't seen what else I've found for the 11 o'clock hour.
He does keep a lot of things from you,
He does, doesn't he? I think he's worried that I'm going to blab and I'm going to tell everyone. I am, yeah. Well, no, I totally dropped Michael in it the other day when I basically told the audience what his mystery box was.
Oh, did you?
I was so excited. That was really unprofessional. Never mind.
I tell secrets all the time. I tell secrets all the
Are
time.
you bad at keeping secrets? Are you?
Personal secrets I'm really good at keeping, but if it's a secret
work-related.
that the viewers
You're
need to
terrible
know.
at keeping
Yeah,
secrets,
yeah,
work-related secrets. I'm extremely happy. I used to love a boy band called A1 when I was younger. I just got VIP tickets to see them in November. So excited. That's from Deb Briggs.
A1.
I don't remember A1. Who were they? What did they sing? There were 3 of them.
Was that
A1, I mean,
Abs,
that's the name for
or was
like a
that someone
taxi
else?
firm, isn't it? A1 Taxis. A1 Taxis. Gas or cars.
A1.
007 cabs. Sorry, Deb. I'm sure they're a great boy band.
Wow.
Oh, dear me, here we go. Sterling silver bezel set connectors. They're sterling silver with, of course, beautiful, gorgeous Labradorite. I love the colours you're getting in this Labradorite, don't you, Mark?
I bet it brill.
Lovely kind of daffodil colours.
Yes.
Mark, can you sing an A1 song for me?
No, I can't even remember A1.
What about you, Ollie? Can you sing an A1 song for me?
Was Abs in A1 or was that?
No,
another
he was in
band?
5.
That was 5, was it?
He was in 5.
No.
See if you can find a song, Ollie. Well done to Julie, Charlotte, Sarah, one of my lovelies. Check your baskets out. Well done, everyone. £8.95. Okay, my favourite product of the hour so far is this next item. If there are any of these left, I'm going to buy them all. Hashtag just saying.
Yes.
They did a version of Take On Me. Nobody should ever do a version of that.
Look at
That song is just, you cannot better that song. Look at that.
That is amazing. So would you wear it as a pendant or as earrings?
Earrings. Earrings. I love these feathers and I would want to encourage them to move, so I'd wear them in a lovely pair of dangly earrings. I love the fact you're getting that detailing on both sides of the feathers. This is such a beautifully crafted piece. I don't even care how much it is. I mean, it is so beautiful. To get a sterling silver dream catcher, especially with the significance, you know, of dream catchers and what they signify, what they symbolise. This is a really, really special item. Yeah, with the festival season approaching, and you might be going to a festival and you might want to kind of embrace the festival spirit, but you don't necessarily want to wear, you know, the bright kind of colours and the headdresses and all that kind of stuff. You know, just having something like this as a pendant or indeed as earrings would just be gorgeous. Just to hang in your window as well. Really, really beautiful. Solid sterling silver. I love the way it's been crafted. £14.95. That's a brilliant price point. So you do pendant with these, do you reckon?
I think so. I think so.
I love how detailed the feathers are, don't you, Mark?
Just trying to think, would you take the feathers off and use them in other jewellery?
You could
and then
do,
use those as a chandelier with gemstones, maybe?
Or I would consider taking the middle feather off and hanging it on some chain so it hangs down a little bit lower. It's absolutely beautiful. Maybe doing a bit of rosary linking with some really beautiful little seed
resin
beads.
inside all of the flower petals?
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Colour,
oh, yeah, that's a lovely idea. So it's like a beautiful sun, maybe. Jeffy, Suzanne, well done to Alison, well done. Oh, my word, absolutely fantastic. And, of course, we've got the deal of the day coming up in just a few minutes, in about half an hour's time. It is, I think, the best strand of Zambian amethyst we've had over the last kind of 6-12 months. It is amazing. The colour is so beautiful. I will be cutting a strand up. I've got a big quantity and we want them all to go. Okay, so we're going to be doing a really low price, under £20. It's going to be amazing. Here we go. So, abalone, more abalone, Mark. With stuff like abalone, I'd always say do multi-buy because each abalone is going to be slightly different to the next one. So, you know, get 2 or 3 home, decide which one you want to keep, send the others back if needs be. Abalone jewellery is really, really popular, isn't it? I totally understand why. Sterling silver back, abalone, which has been bezel. So I love the fact you can see the sterling silver around the abalone, don't you?
Isn't it? No, I love it. I love the fact that this is on the inside of an organism rather than on the outside. Because the outside's quite plain and
it's dull.
mundane.
It's
and
brown. Yeah, it's not very nice at all.
I love the fact that Mother Nature hides it. I think that's lovely.
Yes, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, the mollusk will deposit. The mollusk has the inside of the shell is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the deal of the day with it. Now that is lovely. Those beautiful purples really do leap out, don't they? And looks a great with that gorgeous natural Zambian amethyst deal of the day. £14.95. Well done. Already got people coming through for this. That is gorgeous, isn't it? That, I think you could get away with wearing that as earrings. Do you, Mark?
I think so. No, definitely. And gents could wear that as well, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Why not? £11.95. These items, a lot of these items, are brand new to me. I've never seen them. You know, it is such a treat to be able to bring these to you. It is, and Mark, I know a lot of these are brand new to you as well. It's really great to be able to bring you items like this. They're all very low in stock, just to let you know. So just make the most of them now, okay? Make the most of them now. So basically, all the chains we've already bought, you have completely and utterly sold out, okay, during this hour. I've got a couple left of the yin and yang symbol as well. Do check your baskets out. Just go to our website and see what we've still got, okay? Brilliant. Well done, everyone. These are gorgeous. These are really beautiful.
Oh, yes.
Ooh! Look at this. That is really nice. Do they move, I wonder? I doubt it. No, they're solid. They're in there. Look at that. So these are yellow gold plated sterling silver freshwater cultured pearls.
Wow.
They've got a halo of precious metal. Mark.
I love the gap around the pearl.
Me too.
It's like a vintage globe or something.
Yes, isn't it just? That is a proper halo of precious metal, isn't it?
Wow.
And you'll notice as well, if I just hold it up like this, here we go. The pearl has been pin set and half drilled, so you'll see it touches the top but not the bottom. It's a really beautiful setting that you've got going on here. Isn't that gorgeous? So it touches the top of the finding but not the bottom of the finding.
So if you're having that in earrings, would you have the gap at the top or the bottom?
The bottom, I think.
The bottom I would as well.
The bottom. Yes, yeah. I might even be tempted to take that little loop off the bottom there and just wear them as lovely danglies on their own. Alison's already through for 2 of these. Christine and Sarah, well done. And the fact they're set into yellow gold plated sterling silver, it brings you such a... it's so luxurious, and as you say, Mark, it is almost like those vintage globes, isn't it?
They're beautiful.
Lovely things to be able to have. A vintage globe. They're very desirable, aren't they? Woo! Here we go.
Oh.
I've got the same, but with sterling silver. Yeah, you see, this is such a lovely setting, isn't it? So if you look at this from the bottom, you don't actually see the drill hole at all. There's a little gap under the pearl, and you don't see the drill hole at all. It's completely, whole, and it's like I say, it's been half drilled. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Just adds so much quality. In the same way that the beautiful eyelets on pearls, you know, when we do the precious metal eyelets, it adds so much to the pearl, doesn't it? And in the same way, this adds so much as well, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Still got so much to come. Okay, so here we go. Fantastic price at £12.95. Well done. Leslie, Yvonne, Alison, Sarah, anonymous bidders. Well done. Keep coming through to get these items. Well done. A lot of these are very low in stock. They have been played before, a lot of these items, but not since the last sterling silver event. So the quantities are very low indeed. Brilliant, well done. Do get involved. We've been bringing you the most amazing deals all the way through this hour. If there's anything else you want to add to your order, please just go for it. Well done. Sorry, what did you say? 20? Yeah, okay. Oh, look! Look. Oh, don't.
Oh. Exactly.
Can I offer it up, Mark? Okay, ready?
To me or you?
Not to me. I don't need to offer it up to me.
I can't stop myself smiling.
Okay.
Fu Manchu.
You look like Hercule Poirot. Hercule Poirot. It's amazing. Moustaches are very big right now. Bruce, I think you should model this actually, lovey. Yeah, so it does have a touch of the moustaches about it. Also, it looks like the top of a head with and there's your centre parting.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. It is actually meant to be. There we go. Angel wing connectors with the cubic zirconia setting. It's absolutely gorgeous. You can see the little holes underneath where the cubic zirconia has been set, just to allow as much light as possible into that incredible man-made diamond.
Amazing.
Beautiful quality, $12.95, fantastic. Let's get that price point down even lower. Here we go.
That is lovely.
£8.95. Bruce, how are you feeling about this sterling silver showcase? He's not happy about this. And he's actually just said, Bruce, the minute he walked in, he said, I have proof. It's Tom in the gallery with the price crash. He gets very upset with the price points, I have to say. Susie, Kim, Alison, Anna, Kate, Leslie, Sarah, Sydney, anonymous bidders, well done, my lovelies. They are really lovely. You could you cut them in half?
Oh, you could.
Couldn't
yes. As earrings.
Yes.
And they would be the right way as well, wouldn't they?
They would be, yes.
They'd be facing the right direction
Yes,
rather
yes,
than
they would
two
be.
the same.
Yeah, gorgeous. I don't see any reason why not. Well done to
Wow.
Anna as well, my darling, and Kate in Cheshire. Gorgeous, well done. Okay, next.
That's amazing.
Here we go. Abalone connectors. Oh, these are gorgeous.
Oh, these are really Art Deco, aren't they?
Yes, aren't they just? Would you have it with the abalone at the top or the bottom?
Oh,
Or on the side?
Alternate, couldn't you?
You could alternate. You're getting 3 of these. Oh, aren't they lovely?
I love those.
You could pop resin in the top maybe if you wanted to, or maybe some lovely cerulean. Oh, yeah, that would be
That's a good
nice,
one.
wouldn't it?
Cerulean, I like that.
Loads of cerulean with some gorgeous Swarovskis stuck in there as well. Ooh, that would be beautiful. Yeah, really, really pleasing way of setting these. Also, I can't stop thinking about the abalone that we're having today without the, look.
No.
Look at this with the deal of the day. Those purples are amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Deal of the day, boom, boom. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock, so in about 25 minutes time. You're getting 3 of your beautiful abalones here. All the way down, £8.95. That would be nice in the middle of a bracelet, wouldn't they? Some of our sliding class bracelets, actually. Come here, dude. Or in the centre of a ring, maybe. That would be nice. Ooh, such a different design, isn't it? And as you say, Mark, it is
Wow.
very, very Art Deco, isn't
Really.
it?
The epitome, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
But it's a purple. You don't get purple very often.
No, you don't, do you?
No.
You tend to get more kind of greens, I suppose, like the
Wow.
bottom one. Yeah, beautiful purples in there, you're right. Okie dokie, here we go. Right, what's this? Oh, a connector. Connector. Look at that, Mark. Now, I know a lot of people out there who've just bought the pearls from us with that gorgeous halo of precious metal. They will be doing this kind of thing with it. We've done it for you. Just getting a couple of these and popping them in the middle of a bracelet is going to make such a difference to your to your designs. It's absolutely gorgeous. I've still got a few of the yellow gold plated silver and the silver ones left if you want to add those onto your order. Please do have a look on our website and see what we've been playing over the last hour or so. £12.95. That's a brilliant deal, isn't it, Mark? You can make such fantastic pieces. And they'll be very, very simple, but because, of course, you've got this ready-made component, it kind of gives you a much more professional-looking piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I think they're beautiful.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everybody. With some of the chains we've done today as well, or even the sliding class pieces which you might have at home. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Coming up, don't forget, at 12:30, we've got the Santa Maria Aquamarine bundle. I know. Who's ever heard of a Santa Maria Aquamarine bundle? I know. It's coming up. I've got 29 available. It's on pre-order. It's already starting to go. Think Pandora, Tom's saying. Oh! Oh my word, Mark. Bruce.
That's rather amazing.
Just calm down in there. Bruce is spitting feathers. Oh. Sterling silver. Cubic zirconia charm. That is huge. It's got a 1.8 millimetre drill hole on. Goodness gracious me. It's 10 mil in size. Mark, that's a
amazing,
thing
isn't it?
of beauty, isn't it?
I wonder how many cubic zirconias are on there.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Yes.
And also, I wonder how much companies like Pandora or Thomas Sabo, Troll Beads, would charge for a charm like this. That is absolutely exquisite. Goodness me, one on a chain, and it's gonna shine. Oh, it's absolutely exquisite. Let me get some of this beautiful chain that we did earlier on.
This little VT is playing tricks in my head.
Go on.
Because it's revolving and the base is revolving, and it just plays tricks. Can you see?
Does it? Yeah.
It's just me there.
I think it might be just
me.
you, Mark. I think it's just you, love. Don't worry. It is so beautiful. That on its own, that is going to look absolutely amazing in a necklace, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks so expensive. Should be $12.95. You're not taking it lower than that, surely not. Are you really? Whoa! I've got 49 in the world. Once it's gone, it's gone. Bruce, may I pop it up to my neckline, please? $9.95. Oh my word.
Oh, look at that.
I love it. I want it. I love it. I want it. Oh my goodness me. Bruce, how you feeling in there? He's incensed. He's incensed. Piece of his mind about this sterling silver showcase. He's livid. He's livid. He's running into the studio. He's absolutely livid.
Coming in.
He's coming in.
Gosh.
He's livid. He's livid.
Oh, gosh.
Not cool, Carol, not cool.
Ooh. If looks could kill.
Not cool, Carol, not cool. Can we settle down now, he's saying.
He's telling you to settle down. Oh,
Bruce,
dear.
you're not the master of me. What are we doing now? Oh my goodness, it's turquoise, Mark.
Look at this.
Turquoise. Turquoise. Mexican turquoise. Oh my word! As if Mexico couldn't get any more amazing, it's now got turquoise as well. I mean, it's just... Think of all the great things that come out of Mexico. Oh my word.
Chihuahuas.
Chihuahuas. Laguna Les Agates.
Laguna Les Agates.
The food.
Tequila.
Fajitas. Tequilas.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Amazing. Oh, Corona. Oh my word. But yeah, amazing things. Anyway, you've got your gorgeous Mexican turquoise, sterling silver bezel set connectors here. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? We're asking you to text in as well the little things in life which make you happy. It is International Day of Kindness today. Be kind to each other, be kind to yourself. But little things that make you happy, like a freshly cleaned bed sheets. Very nice. Very nice. Being the first person to open the butter and unwrap it and kind of take the thing off, and being the first person to open anything, actually. I opened a brand new jar of mayonnaise day before yesterday, and I was absolutely, I was just so happy about it. I don't know why. It's just ridiculous.
New bag of ground coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Smelling it from coffee.
The smell is absolutely gorgeous. Drinking a cup of tea in your house in silence and just drinking the silence in. It's absolutely beautiful. What about you, Ben? Little things in life that make you happy, lovely.
Lovely pint.
Oh, a lovely pint of beer. A beer or ale?
Both.
Both? At the same time?
Either or. Maybe one after the other.
One after the other. Oh, a lovely,
with a
yes, a
beer
lovely,
chaser.
yes, a lovely fresh pint. What about you, Bruce? Oh, maybe we shouldn't ask Bruce, actually. Ridiculously high prices, maybe. I can imagine him saying it now. Oh, these ones are slightly larger than the other ones. What about you, Bruce? What simple things in life that you love? Oh dear, he's really going to dampen the... 11 chances available. Already people coming through to get this $12.95. There you go. How are these different to the other ones then, Tom? Are these ones slightly larger, aren't they? Of course they were. Sorry, I beg your pardon. These are charms. The other ones that we have are connectors.
Perfect for your earrings. Then.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Gorgeous. What was that, Bruce? Bruce! You're so horrible. Bruce says, the moment just after somebody finishes stop playing bagpipes. The moment just after somebody finishes playing bagpipes. I love bagpipes. I love bagpipes. Your name's Bruce as well. As in like Robert the Bruce. I mean, what? You should love bagpipes. They go through you. Oh, now a child blowing through a recorder, that noise goes through me. That whistly kind of sound. Ah, here we go, look at this. Oh, look at these gold-plated sterling silver freshwater cultured pearls. Beautiful. Oh my word, Mark. Is there anything? Please don't you dare say that you would cut those up, because if you cut these up, I will do horrible things.
You've got 3 pairs of earrings there.
No, Mark.
You could do.
Don't cut them up. Imagine, they look beautiful just as is.
If you weren't a fan of a very long dangle, then you could cut them into 3.
I think, well, yes, well, whatever. Gee whiz. Don't like Mark with his ideas about cutting things up and taking things apart sometimes. It upsets me. Someone spent a long time making those, Mark.
I know.
Only for you to cut them up. Anyway, little things in life that make you happy. Go on, text me. Text me now.
I'll tell you what makes me really unhappy.
Oh, go on.
And that's trying to get a Blu-ray out of a plastic wrapper.
Ooh.
Oh, it's the bane of my life. Absolutely hate it. So you
Yeah.
have to try and pick to get a piece
Yeah,
to
you have
cut.
to try and
then
pick
when
it.
you peel it up, it comes off, and then you just can't undo the wrapper, and it's
Or blister packs.
yes.
Blister packs that you can't get into.
Blister packs you can't get
Just
into.
ones.
Unwrapping. This is one of the reasons why I don't buy plastic toothbrushes anymore, because getting into a toothbrush packet is like trying to get into Fort Knox. It is almost impossible. Anyway, $7.95. Fantastic, everybody. Well done. We are racing through all these incredible products. Rose gold plated sterling silver. Already got people going through to get these. They're $7.95. They look like the most $7.95 pair of earrings I've ever seen in my life. Amazing. 34. Here we go. Oh no. Hang on. It's a seashell again. Oh, gee whiz. I didn't realise we did them in a pendant as well. Oh, I love these.
Oh, look.
This is so beautiful. We bought you the locket a little bit earlier on in the hour. Have we got any of the locket left? We might have a couple left. I think we've got a couple of the locket left. Oh no, it's disappeared. Oh no, there it is. $17.95 for the locket if you want to get that. Still got a couple left. Well done. So, here we go. You've got your gorgeous seashell with your genuine freshwater cultured pearl in the middle. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece, isn't it? All the way down, £9.95. Look at that gorgeous lustre. Isn't that beautiful? It really is gorgeous, isn't it? I love what the lustre does, don't you? Because of
I
that
love
gorgeous
it,
kind of
yeah.
piping.
That's
And on the back, look at that.
Oh, beautiful necklace pendant.
Would
I
you
love
wear
that. I
it with
love
the
that.
pearl facing out or in?
Out.
Out.
Yeah.
Tell you what they remind me of as well.
Yeah,
the old
yeah.
gaslights in Victorian
Oh, yes,
theatres are quite often shaped
Yes.
like this, aren't they? In lovely kind of kind of shell shapes. They are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Sterling silver, of course, all the way through. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Carolyn, Pauline, Joyce, well done to you, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Keep checking your baskets out. I'd love something like this for Mother's Day. Hashtag just saying. If any of my children are watching, which they shouldn't
Will
be.
they make you something at school?
Yes. Oh, gosh, which I will receive with great thanks. Oh, dear me. I do love it. I do love all the stuff that they make me. And I keep probably 50% of it. The other stuff goes in the bin. I can't keep it all. I can't keep it. It's lovely. It's beautiful.
Oh.
It's beautiful. No, if Hattie's drawn me a picture and she's written on it, "I love you, mummy and daddy," and all that kind of stuff, of course I'm going to keep that. But just Pippa will give me a piece of paper with just a P on it, and there's some other child has drawn on it as well, and I'm not going to keep stuff like that. I can't keep everything. I'm very, very lucky. They're really creative and they love making things. They love sticking and cutting and doing all that
One
kind
of the
of
items
stuff.
that my mum has kept of mine, must have been 5 or 6. And it was Christmas, and we made a plaster Paris ashtray for our parents. we had a.
Oh, how times have changed.
We had a Dairy Lee base, and we filled it with plaster Paris, and we had to put our handprint in, and then all of the fingers we rested your cigarettes on.
Oh, that is terrible! Oh, that is awful.
Yeah, she
Has
kept
she
that.
still got it?
She kept it, yeah.
Do you mean £9.95 for your sterling silver pink shell dragonfly?
Wow.
Fantastic, isn't that gorgeous? My dad did a card for his mum many moons ago when he was at school, and it was a Christmas card. And it was basically a picture which depicted a house, and outside the house there was a lamppost, and there was a guy drinking out of a bottle of whiskey, and he was holding a turkey, and it just said "Merry Christmas, love, David." So I don't know who the man was round the lamppost with the turkey and the bottle of whiskey. I don't know who that was, but there we go. Merry Christmas. So £9.95. Well done. Carol, Margaret, Catherine, Suzanne, fantastic. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. Just to give me a rough idea, Tom, how many items have we got through in this hour? About 33, really? Wow. Look at this.
Oh, that's cool.
I like that. Would you wear that?
I would attach chain. I'd put it around my decanters.
Oh, gee whiz, you've got, of course you've got
gin,
decanters.
whiskey, sherry, and I would use them as decanter labels because they're really expensive to buy in jewellers.
Super duper expensive, yeah. You could maybe get something engraved on here. Could you engrave on that then?
Yeah.
You could, couldn't you? I suppose you could. And then you'd have chain to fit over the neck of the bottle, wouldn't you? What a lovely idea.
Definitely.
Oh my word, how gorgeous.
Wow.
£9.95. Also, if you wanted to if you're into making things maybe for Mother's Day, maybe you've made a lovely jewellery box and you want to attach this to the top of the jewellery box and maybe put her name over there or something. I don't know. Or something for, you could even get engraved on there. Take it to your local cobblers. I mean, I went to my local Timpsons, but I mean, there are lots of other places you can go to. And I had something engraved for my husband. But, you could get just mum engraved on there, or a date of birth, or, whatever it may be. I mean, the options now for engraving are amazing because they do a lot of laser engraving now.
Right, yes,
where you can get actual kind of photos as well engraved onto things. 3 grams of sterling silver.
I think they're about £40–50 for decanter labels in jewellers.
Are they really?
They're really
They're
expensive.
great things for wedding gifts and things like that, aren't they? But if you can do it yourself.
I love decanters.
Do you?
Yeah.
Much more so than the bottle. There you go. So you've got what have you got? A decanter for?
We've got one for sherry, one for whiskey, one for port.
Oh, port.
Yeah.
Port's dangerous, isn't it?
Why?
Well, because it's kind of fortified wine, isn't it? It's incredibly strong. I can't drink it. Oh, a yin and yang symbol again. Yin and yang. Here we go. Well done, everyone. Okay. Should be £9.95. Let's get that price point down, all the way down for you today. Here we go. It blows. Fantastic. Well done, everyone, coming through to get all these items in this hour. Honestly, we bought you so many items in this last hour. £7.95. The reason why we're going through these so quickly is just purely because time-wise, okay? I do have, oh gosh, what number was that? That was 37. Okay. I do have, oh no, yes, I've got it. I do have loads and loads of items, which we've still got 2s and 3s left of. But we're having to rush through them all just purely because of time. Because I want to. This is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? A tree of life. These pendants, these pieces are everywhere. They are everywhere at the minute.
That's exquisite.
People are wearing them as pendants, people are wearing them as earrings, people are wearing them as a centrepiece to brooches, scarf pins, tie pins. They are so beautiful. And what these symbolise is everything from a little nod to nature, to the family tree, to loving, the symbology that from tiny acorns grow great oaks, or whatever the saying is. It is absolutely beautiful. I love it. It's only £9.95. Honestly, I think you will really struggle to find a Tree of Life pendant like this, which is not only sterling silver, but rose gold plated sterling silver, anywhere else in this kind of size with this level of detail on it. Look at the detail on the tree trunk there, for anywhere near £10. That is one of the best deals we've offered you in this hour, actually. Collector in Shropshire, Alison, Sharon, Constance, Sue, Collector, loads of people coming through. And we're moving on just purely because of time. Keep dialing through for that. Keep dialing through. Well done, everyone. Okay, what's this? Oh my gosh, I love that setting.
I've not seen any of these bezels in rose gold before.
Neither have I.
No.
And I tell you something.
Oh,
go on, Mark, you show us around that, because I want to just very quickly go onto a website. If I can type in here, This with the rose quartz with a rose gold plated sterling silver setting, that takes it into another price bracket for me, Mark. I don't know about you.
That's just
That is amazing.
So I'm assuming that they make the stone and then they bezel around rather than filling the bezel with the stone.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Rose gold, rose quartz. I'm going to type in.
Gosh,
Let's
beautiful.
just see. Monica Veneda does loads of designs like this. Here we go. So I'll show you a couple of them. Oh gosh, I don't know how easy it's going to be to show you these because it's got prices on there. But if I just type images, there we go, then I should be able to bring a few up. Okay, yes, they do have prices on them. I'm really sorry, but I mean, these are the kind of designs that we're looking at here. Oh, hello. Sorry. There we go. That's a really lovely design. And it's rose quartz in rose gold. I don't know if that's rose gold or rose gold plated sterling silver. I don't know what it is, but it gives rose quartz a different. It gives it more of an expensive look, doesn't it, when you start setting it into rose gold? You would have thought actually that setting rose quartz with rose gold, it's gonna be two warms together. It's gonna look a little bit odd. In actual fact, I think it makes it look it looks incredibly high end, incredibly expensive, doesn't it, Mark?
I love the setting and the faceting on the rose quartz. It's beautiful as well. Isn't it?
Very, very soft, isn't it? Kim, Kathy, Anne, Kimberly, Sandra, Stephanie, Dizzy, Sharon, Francesca. Okay. Gorgeous. Okay, so well done, everyone. Brill. 40. Okay. Ah. So, deal of the day coming up. In fact, you know what? With that rose quartz, the deal of the day would look amazing. There's your gorgeous amethyst. One of the best strands of amethyst I think we've had in the last, it must be the last 12 months. It's absolutely incredible. I'm going to cut the strand up as well so you can have a really good look around it. I've got only a few of these available. It's a slightly smaller dream catcher here. The one that we bought you earlier on in the hour was slightly larger. This is 33 by 15. That's going to sell out. Well done. Okay. Lobster claw clasps. Oh, Mark. These are like hen's teeth.
Yeah, how many have you got in there?
Hen's teeth. I was going to say, it looks like more than 10. You know when you get to a certain age and you look at a number, you look at something and you can, and you see how many there are rather than having to count them. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
You see 4. You don't go 1, 2, 3, 4. You just see 4.
Yeah.
I was looking at that and I thought, that's more than 10. That's definitely more than 10.
Yes.
15 sterling silver trigger clasps. 15. For $8.95. That's going to sell out almost instantly. Please check out. Don't leave them in your baskets.
Wow.
Here we go. Beautiful skull. Gorgeous. Okay, people are checking out for those trigger clasps. Please, 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 just do it quickly. Look at that skull. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, yeah, I'm with you, Mark. I definitely want to put a Swarovski in the eyes. It's beautiful. Very He-Man, yes. So the old Castle of Grayskull. Yeah. Do you know, my husband was bought a Castle of Grayskull for his Christmas present one year, and I think when he was quite young, they lived in. I think his bedroom was right at the top of the house, like in like a converted loft, and there were mice up there. And he was in bed one night, and the drawbridge on the Castle of Grayskull came down, and a little mouse ran out of the Castle of Grayskull. Can you imagine that? Hazel, Jeffy, Tina, Coletta, Sarah. The fact he still talks about it now, it must have traumatised him. Poor kid. Oh, there you go. Well done, everyone. Castle of Grayskull. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Oh gosh, look at all these bits. Oh my word. What number? What about the other bits? What about the... Well, this is a way of getting Jewellery Maker to do the hard work for you. Beautiful little wrapped loop pearls on beautiful little ball top head pins. Normally, with your round pearls, I'm not a fan of using ball top head pins with them because I think it interrupts the profile of the gem. In actual fact, I think these look really beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're really, really sweet. I'd consider maybe popping them on the bottom of these. I've still got them out because I just love them so much. On the bottom of these beautiful Labradorite chandeliers we bought you right at the beginning of the show today. I think they look absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. I've also got coming up this. This is coming up in, at 12:45. That is one of the most beautiful pieces of jade I've ever seen in my life, and I would definitely consider putting that with that in some way, shape or form. Gorgeous, here we go. $5.95. Perfect edition. With today's deal of the day coming up in literally 2 or 3 minutes' time, one of the best strands of Zambian amethyst we've had in the last 12 months. And I have to say, we've actually got 3 different samples of it just to prove that they are incredibly beautiful. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. $5.95 for your gorgeous pearls. Deal of the day coming up. It is going to be... See, we've got... Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? We've got a few items still left in this hour. I've got this planet. Look at this planet. Can we do it very quickly? Sterling silver abalone planet. Oh, Mark, that is Planet Day.
Look at that.
Sterling silver abalone planet. $8.95. Boom.
That's amazing.
Boom, Paul. That's your deal today. Well done, everyone. Okay, so coming up after the break, we've got this bad boy. Bad boy. Bad boy, bad boy, what you gonna do? We've got this incredible Zambian amethyst strand. I honestly believe this is one of the best strands we've ever had. Definitely one of the best strands we've had in the last 12 months. I'm going to cut this strand up. You're going to get to know the gemstones. I've got a big quantity. The price is going to be ridiculous. It's going way under 20 quid. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right hand corner of our homepage.
Jewellery Makers, this Thursday morning for your deal of the day, I have a very exciting launch. The launch of the premium source and location of blue zircon is coming to you. It really is an absolute miracle of nature, one of the most stunning azure blues that you ever could see, teamed with fire and dispersion beyond belief. Make sure you're with me this coming Thursday at 11.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh my goodness me.
This is rather special. I don't think we've ever spent a break so engrossed in a product as we've just done with this amethyst. The whole 2 minutes.
The colour you are getting here, the quality you are getting here is almost unparalleled. It is beyond, oh, look at how purple it is, Mark.
That's your perfect chocolate box purple, isn't it?
100%.
Yeah.
It is the colour of amethyst. It's the colour that, if you were to give a colour palette to 100 people and you would say to them, what colour should amethyst be? What colour, you know, should this incredible gemstone have? It would be this. It's rich. It's invigorating. It's royal. It's regal. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love its colour. Now, the option we have today, it's quite interesting, really. We've got a really, really big opportunity for you today. This is what, in many ways, it is a mega opportunity. It's a mega auction that we're going to be offering you today for this strand of amethyst. But I can only offer it to you for today, okay? This is not the kind of thing we will do every day of the week. I don't know how long, how many months we've had to wait to get this amethyst in stock. The quality that you've got here suggests that we've waited a good few months to get this level of amethyst in. This is everything that I've ever wished for with amethyst. Historically, amethyst is known as a gemstone, known as the cardinal stone, a gemstone which a lot of members of the church would wear. A regal, a royal colour, a gemstone which before women used to wear it, it was really solely only worn by men and members of the church. This incredible gemstone as well. You would have beautiful goblets made out of amethyst. Not incredibly large ones, you know, smaller size goblets out of amethyst that wouldn't look anywhere near this deep and rich and dark and beautiful. It is an incredible gemstone which I think it's one of those rare gemstones that's loved the world over. You've got gemstones which are like a diamond, for instance, which are loved over here in Western Europe and over here in the West, but over in the Far East, diamonds don't really have a huge amount of value. But you have a gemstone here which is loved the world over. And from a kind of a spiritual point of view as well, you ask anybody who's into spiritual healing or holistic, you know, alternate remedies, what their opinion is of amethyst. Oh my word, amethyst is deemed to be one of the most powerful gemstones in the world. We can bring you amethyst reasonably regularly on Jewellery Maker, but I have to say, amethyst like this is something which comes along maybe once every 6, 9, maybe 12 months. The level of colour and saturation you're getting here is absolutely, it's almost unparalleled, isn't it?
No, completely.
Absolutely beautiful. Should we cut the strand up, Mark? Because I think it would be, we want to see what this looks like. Now, I've got a decent quantity. I want as many of these to go as possible. The fact that we've got such a, oh my word, that looks amazing. They're like black grapes. The fact that we've got such a decent quantity means that we can take these down to a significantly lower price than we normally would do, okay? So, graphics are live, okay? Now, we've had this on our website. We've been flashing you this strand all morning this morning. The quality you're getting here is amazing. Can I just say as well, first off, the first thing to notice, that the strand it's on is not a purple strand. So any colour that you're getting from the strand, you know, it's just a silvery coloured piece of beading thread that it's on. All of that colour you're getting there, that is all true. We haven't done any, there's no trickery, there's no trickery at all here. That is the colour you are going to be getting. That is the colour you are going to be, that you should expect to have. Now, this incredible gemstone, and I'm talking about hundreds, thousands of years ago, this incredible gemstone was worn to warn off drunkenness. And what you'd sometimes have is you'd have these beautiful goblets made out of amethyst, and what the master of a house would do to make sure that he wasn't going to be poisoned and that he could remain kind of cool-headed and he wasn't kind of getting as drunk as everybody else. He'd have lots of kind of goblets made, and he'd fill the goblets full of wine. And then he'd have an amethyst goblet and he'd fill his full of water. So all he was drinking was water. And so he could keep an eye on everybody else and make sure that he kind of remained cool and calm and completely sober. It is only with amethyst like this that I understand that story and I go, yes, now that's the amethyst. It's not with lavender amethyst. It's certainly not with ametrine. It's only with amethyst of this kind of colour that kind of heritage and that kind of pedigree really starts to come out. Now, here's the thing. I've got a really decent quantity and I want all of these to go today. Mark, these are graduated faceted rondelles you're going to be getting here. And I have to say, and this isn't as unusual as when we're looking at a gemstone which is heated or maybe irradiated, so a blue topaz. If we took a load of blue topaz off a strand, I'd expect them all to be the same colour, because they've all gone through the same treatment. They've all been irradiated or they've all been heated, and I'd expect them all to be the same colour. This is natural, and they are all exactly the same colour, exactly the same clarity, exactly the same tone, saturation and hue. That is amazing. Now, when I bring you strands of amethyst, I can bring you Rose de France amethyst, I can bring you pink amethyst, I can bring you sage amethyst, dogtooth amethyst, I can bring you marble amethyst, I can bring you all sorts of different banded amethyst, bicoloured amethyst, ametrine. There must be so many different colours and shades of amethyst that I've never bought you before. But just off the top of my head, I can reel off about 10 different shades of amethyst. This is all the same colour, the same saturation, the same hue, and it's all naturally occurring. Now, that's where we're starting. I'm going to ask you to ignore that price point. Forget it didn't exist. Okay, forget that price point doesn't exist. It's nowhere near where we're going to be finishing today, okay? I've got a mega quantity, so we want them all to go, okay? The whole point of this is that we want them all to go, so we've got to make it worth your while. $19.95, although brilliant, and I've got loads of people there, loads and loads of names coming through, I don't think it's low enough for every single one of these to go. Now, let's talk about the location. So we get our amethyst from a number of... Would you mind counting how many you're getting on the strand, Mark? That would be amazing. That would be really, really helpful. Thank you. We get our amethyst from two really good locations, prime locations for amethyst mining. The first being the Minas Gerais region of Brazil, which is one of the largest mining areas in the world. And we're talking about mining on an industrial level. You know, millions of tons of rough are excavated every year in the Minas Gerais region of Brazil. Okay, we also get our amethyst from other countries. We have occasionally got it from Uruguay. Just keep that name in your head. And we also get it from Zambia. Now, the Zambian amethyst that we tend to get, some of it comes from the Coloma mine, which is arguably the best mine in the world to get your amethyst from. It is all completely natural, the amethyst that we get. This is from Zambia. I can't verify that it is or isn't from the Coloma mine. It certainly looks as if it is. Now, what I find so fascinating about that, this is genuine, natural Zambian amethyst, okay? You've got Dr. Livingston who discovered Victoria Falls. Victoria Falls lies really on the border of Zambia and Zambia and Zaire, I think. And it's got the Zambezi River that goes over the Victoria Falls, and it's known by the locals as the smoke that thunders. I've been there many, many moons ago, and it's the kind of place you hear it before you see it, and the spray you feel on your face from you know, half a mile away. It's absolutely amazing. Many paleontologists and archaeologists believe that that is where life as we know it began. So life, when we as organisms crawled out of the water, grew legs, depending on what you believe in, obviously, but that is where a lot of archaeologists, paleontologists believe where life as we know it began. How exciting to get a gemstone from just literally a couple of miles away from where this incredible event could have happened. Now, colour-wise, it's the best of the best, isn't it, Mark?
Completely. I don't think anybody, whether they were savvy with gemstones or not, straight away you would know that this was amethyst.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Without a doubt.
It's one of those gemstones people are very familiar with, and it just so happens to be from the kind of the. We do a bit of analysis from looking at what our first time customers buy. Do they buy gemstones? What do they buy? Do they buy silver? And the majority of times, within your first 3 orders with Jewellery Maker, you will order things like pearls. I think the other one's amber or sterling silver. But almost always people order amethyst. It's something we feel confident and comfortable with. Maybe you own it. It's the kind of gemstone you do see on the high street, along with your garnets and with your pearls. So this is going to be for every single new bidder out there. If you are a new bidder to Jewellery Maker today, you can get this strand and pay your P&P of $3.95 and you'll get 2 free strands of gemstones as well. Okay, we are not stopping anywhere near here. We're going low. We are going really, really, really low for some of the finest top grade amethyst that I've seen within the last 12 months. We are now at £9.95. All of a sudden, loads more multi-bidders, loads more people checking out. The phone lines are beginning to light up as well. The quality you are getting here, absolutely superb, but I need you to check your baskets out right now. Now, how many are you getting on the strand, Mark?
65, approximately.
65 premium. Natural, identically coloured, identical in clarity, identical in saturation, all completely, almost, and I don't think I've ever said this about a gemstone, pretty much a carbon copy of each other, colour, clarity, lustre, saturation-wise, and we are under £10. Now, I asked you to keep a name in your head, Uruguay. I've only bought 2 strands knowingly, to air of Uruguayan amethyst. Uruguayan amethyst, before the kind of the Coloma mine amethyst really came over here to the UK, Uruguayan amethyst was the key location. Uruguay is a South American country, and it's famous for having the deepest, the darkest, the most amazing coloured amethyst that money could buy. That was until we started to get amethyst from Zambia and the Coloma mine. Now, the quality you are getting here, I would say, is on a par, if not, it slightly has the edge over the 2 Uruguayan amethyst strands that I've bought you here on Jewellery Maker. It is incredibly beautiful, it is incredibly rare, and I think at $9.95, Mark, I think that's really affordable as well.
Fantastic. And I'm really pleased that we're going back to basics with our deal of the day.
Yeah, me too.
We had Alexandrite yesterday, which was a considered
pure
purchase,
gemstones.
beautiful, and we have topaz, and we have all these sorts of gems. But it's really nice to bring it back to the roots of Jewellery Maker and have your basic birthstone strands. I really love that, and the price is fantastic.
And
it's
I
brilliant.
think if you are a Jewellery Maker out there, whether you've been watching us for 2 weeks or 2 years, I think if you're a Jewellery Maker out there and you've opened an order with us, and maybe you're on your 2nd or 3rd order with Jewellery Maker, I bet you, I'd almost put my life in it. I bet you own amethyst. I doubt very much it's going to look like this, because a strand like this, I have not seen amethyst of this kind of quality really for the last 6 months, maybe the last 12 months. Now, I want to give you a better deal. I want to give you a lower price. I want all of these to go today. We are really squeezing it out today. £7.95. That is your deal of the day. I've got a screen full of names, almost every single person multi-buying, and that is exactly what I wanted to see today. I wanted to be able to bring you not just any deal of the day, but a deal of the day which is unbelievably affordable. Now, as Mark just said, we had Alexandrite yesterday, which was exceptionally beautiful. It really was amazing. You've got Grandidierite coming up as well later in the week. You've got all these amazing gemstones. They're amazing. They're not going to suit everyone's budget, but that's okay. That's part of the course with these gemstones. Some of them are very, very rare. What you're going to be getting here isn't just any amethyst. You're getting top quality amethyst. Think about how much amethyst there is in the world. There's a lot of it. It's a reasonably plentiful gemstone. This is representative of literally the cream of the crop. This is gem quality. This is absolute 100% gem quality amethyst. This is an amethyst with loads of kind of fibrous inclusions and fractures going through it. It is absolute premium gem quality amethyst, and the colour, the saturation, the luster, the clarity, it's beautiful. And you can see it here on the board here.
Amazing.
It looks the part, doesn't it? It is. You can see why this was the gemstone of nobility and of cardinals, and a gemstone for members of aristocracy. It is absolutely befitting, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Wow.
Design-wise, Mark, I mean, the world is your oyster. I mean, to start off with, I'd probably buy 3 or 4 strands of this.
No, easy.
Very, very popular gemstone. Great for spring, great for summer. Most of you are buying 2s, 3s and 4s of this incredible strand, which is great to see. Design-wise, Mark,
well,
rosary linking?
Rosary linking, you got channel setting, sort of a Jan Dwyer type.
Oh, yes, channel setting.
Were they channel set on the outside?
Oh, yes.
I think it's still called channel setting.
Yes, yes.
But I'm just thinking, an amethyst goes with every single metal colour. Because I love using it with gold, because you get a really sort of antique regal look.
You really do.
And then you add rose gold, you get a completely different look again. And then you add silver, which cools everything down. And even antique bronze, or chartreuse green.
It looks amazing.
Looks beautiful with it.
You're absolutely right, Mark. And I have to say, you don't have to be, because the quality of the gemstone is so high, be really sparing with it. Be really kind of, really eke this strand out. Director Ollie just said 3 in a ring. Make a really classic trilogy ring. I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. Great sentiment for Mother's Day, obviously. 3 of them in a ring. They're costing you 12 pence per amethyst. Now, 12 pence for a strand of amethyst 12 pence per amethyst, which, is going to be lighter in colour. I mean, for instance, we've got loads and loads of different amethyst strands here at Jewellery Maker. We've got nothing like this in stock at the minute. And I have to say, 3 of these amethysts, that's going to cost you, 36 pence in a ring with sterling silver wire. That's the kind of ring which you could easily sell for 30, 40, 50 pounds, and it's all to do with the quality that you're getting here. If this was more of a lavendery colour, brilliant, it would be a fantastic strand, but it would be lacking that. It would be lacking that richness, that pedigree, that heritage, which I think traditional amethyst has. Again, going right back to its roots, the gemstone. Its very name, actually, amethystos, which means not drunken, its very name comes from this original quality, this original saturation, this original beauty and richness, which this gemstone is so well known for. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I'm just having a little look here as well. Do you know what? I'm just reading this off the internet here, so do excuse me. There's a question here. What colour of amethyst is most valuable? Now, obviously, this is someone's opinion, but it says amethyst colours range from light to dark purple and transparent, and the transparent deep purple colours are arguably the most highly regarded. Well, there you go, and that's not even someone who works for Jewellery Maker. That is really fascinating, isn't it? With a lot of gemstones, it's kind of horses for courses. Like with amber, we've got some beautiful amber coming up, and over here in the UK. And over here in Western Europe, you've got these gorgeous kind of cherry colours, which tend to be the most popular, whereas over in the Far East, it's the butterscotch colours, which are the most popular. I don't know anybody who would look at this amethyst and say, yes, but I personally would value, the lavender amethyst at a higher price point. This has got that gorgeous quality. Well done. I've still got loads more people coming through to get this. Loads and loads of people multi-buying as well. It's going all over the country, all over the world, actually. We've got a few strands going to America as well. But that's absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. What are you doing with it, Mark?
Well, I was just testing every single one. You can use at least 4.4 millimetre wire. Every single one. So perfect for your rosary linking or your
fantastic.
Or your weaving, anything.
Yeah, well
That's amazing. Wow.
Yeah, they look lovely like that.
Wow.
I have to say, I do like it with the sterling silver on the necklace that our in-house designers have made. But I have to say, with the rose gold, that just adds something.
And again, yellow gold. It's
Yeah,
just
yellow
beautiful
gold,
yellow
definitely. I
gold
know you
with
say you like
amethyst, yes,
your
yeah.
yellow gold with it. Look
Yeah.
at it on that wire. That looks exceptional. Do you think the wire's radiating through the
I think
purple?
it is.
It is, isn't it?
It's adding even more. Look at that.
Amazing. So,
Wow.
coming up, and I must show you as well, at the end of this hour, what we've got coming up on the mid-show today. I'm with you till 6 o'clock today, so what's coming up on the mid-show? We've got the launch of brand new Preziosa beads as well. We've got thorn beads and pit beads coming up in the 4 o'clock, and in 2 o'clock hour, we've got candy beads and bow beads as well. So we've got tons and tons and tons. Are you going to be doing some shopping, Mark? I think you might be. Coming up, Santa Maria Aquamarine bundle. Look at that bad boy. Hey?
Should they even be together?
Hey?
Should they even be
No.
in a
No.
bundle, really?
No. Look at that.
Yes.
Ah!
My word, this is...
Goodness me.
I adore
Go on,
this.
why did you
I
pick
love
this
it.
strand
I
up,
love it.
Mark?
Well, it's really unusual. I've not seen flat squares before. Absolutely beautiful. And this one just caught my eye. I would buy the strand just for
They're
this one.
amazing.
They're incredible, aren't they?
They're
and
really
I would see
beautiful.
bead bezel with them.
Oh, yeah, now
Then-
that's a nice idea.
Because they're nice and shallow, enables you then to bezel whether you use your backing foundation or your all-over bezel. Love them. I love them.
They are really lovely, really impressive. So shiny as well. They're lovely, and they've got a lovely
extraordinary.
gloss to them, haven't they? Oh yeah, that one is lovely, isn't it? I love the idea of seed bead bezeling these. I think that's a lovely idea. Use it as a base as well if you wanted to maybe do some wire work on the top, maybe a
Yes.
little tree of life. 760 carats. Goodness me, that's a big carat weight, isn't it?
amazing.
Absolutely huge. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous strand here. On the strand, by the way, you've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's about 13 on the strand that you're going to be getting here. That's a good heavy number you're going to be getting there. £19.95. Well done. Okay.
You'd be looking at £4 each if you were buying those in a shop
Oh gosh, I
separately.
think at least, definitely. Look at that. Beautiful.
That's amazing. That's
Oh, they are
extraordinary.
gorgeous. Wow, £12.95. That's what, like £1 each? That's absolutely amazing. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I love the markings on here. Another strand that I would definitely say, please do multi-buy. Each strand's going to be ever so slightly different. Oh, my word. Paul's popping some amazing pieces in front of us here. Look at that.
Oh, look.
Isn't he lovely? Oh, my word. We've got an octopus sitting on the desk. Octopuses, I love them. They freak me out a little bit. Anyone else? Anyone else slightly freaked out by octopuses? Amazing though. Hey. Text in, what are the little things in life that make you happy? Little things in life that make you happy.
I joined the lavatory roll. The lavatory roll. What's the word I'm thinking of? Debate yesterday on Facebook. It's brilliant. Which way do you put your loo roll on the bar? Do you
The
have,
correct way.
Which is behind or in front?
Oh, in front. Don't look at me with that hate. It's in front.
Which way do you do it?
Why is it behind?
Why do you do it in front and not behind?
It's because it's easier to get to.
Yeah, but you use more loo roll if you put it at the front. That's the whole point.
Gee whiz.
You're not going to join the debate then.
No, Mark, I've got better things to do with my
That's
time.
brilliant.
Yes, I thought it was like some kind of emporium that you joined or something.
No.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Is it this?
Tudor
Look at
Rose.
that. A Tudor Rose
Yeah.
design. Tudor Rose design, sterling silver, tanzanite in the middle, little clippy to be able to attach them onto your bracelets, necklaces, all that kind of stuff. That is gorgeous. A Tudor Rose with a tanzanite in the middle. That is amazing.
That's amazing,
That is
isn't
gorgeous. Give us a call when you get involved when you can. How many have we got, Libby? No! Goodness me! Right, how much is it? How much? What? Right, just get it. Everyone who's watching right now, just get this. Get it. And I tell you what, this will look amazing with Tanzanite Day on Monday. You're kidding me.
Really?
Seriously. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Can't wait! Right, let me click this onto the what's it. Oh my word, this is amazing. Loads of people coming through. Right, just come through and get this. Don't even think about it, just come through and get this tanzanite pendant. Amazing. Gorgeous. Come on, get on there. Get on there. Oh my gosh. Right. I was going to say with today's deal of the day, which I think I still stand by that. I'm just going to shove it on there. Oh, sorry guys. We're going to take the price point down. Okay, so I've got loads of people already coming through to get this. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Right, okay. I'm just going to have to hold it like that. There we go. Right, okay, so it's got you've got your lobster claw clasp on top of it. You've got your tanzanite in the centre. All sterling silver, completely solid precious metal. Can you believe we can do that for £9.95? That's amazing, Mark, isn't it?
That's extraordinary.
Goodness me! You've got such a special gemstone here, such a prestigious gemstone, yeah, the kind of gemstone that people aspire to have. You know, they really want to have it in their collection. A lot of people don't own tanzanite because, of course, they just naturally assume, well, it's going to be too expensive, I'm never going to be able to afford it. Well, in actual fact, you can get tanzanite and sterling silver with the most beautiful Tudor rose design for less than a tenner on Jewellery Maker. That is amazing. You could, if you wanted to, yeah, take the clasp off and use this central piece as a, use this bottom part as a pendant here if you wanted to. No problem at all. That would look nice actually in the front of a, on the front of a notepad or a jewellery box or a memory box, something like that. That would be beautiful. And then you could have a design kind of radiating out, couldn't you? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Carol, Lynette, Davinia, well done to you, Collector, Belinda, Jane. Definitely a great idea for something like Mother's Day as well. But it does have a touch of a kind of like a four-leaf clover design about it as well, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. Well done to Poppy, Claire, Jan, Collector, Anne-Marie, Collector. Well done, Anonymous Bidders, another Carol coming through. That's great. Well done, Alison in Cleveland. Well done to you, my lovelies. That's gorgeous. A sterling silver tanzanite pendant for £9.95. That's amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. Time for Santa Maria, which I have to say will go beautifully with this gorgeous tanzanite we've just done. Santa Maria Aquamarine bundle coming up now. I've got 29 available and it's all going to sell out.
This takes me back to last August bank holiday.
Me too! Last August bank holiday, Mark, what were we doing?
We launched the most exclusive and considered strand we've ever brought to air. It was brilliant.
Yep.
Sold out.
Yep.
Really good price.
Yep.
Incredible strand.
Yep.
Especially drilled for us.
Yep.
You took it on holiday and wore it for a week.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you did.
Did I take this at the...
I think you did. Yeah.
I remember I took a strand to the Rolling Stones gig down
the turquoise.
It was turquoise, that was it.
Yeah.
I held it in front of the screen and Mick Jagger was dancing on the concert, which is amazing, and I took a photo of it. Mick Jagger, what a hero. They were all wearing very comfortable shoes, bless them. Oh. He's still got snake hips though, he's amazing. So, this is Santa Maria Aquamarine. Oh my word, Mark. I honestly, this is such a special gemstone.
Wow.
Although you can get wonderful aquamarine from other places in the world, such as Nigeria and other places in Africa and Mozambique, the best still is Brazil. You tend to get the best coloured crystals from Brazil. You tend to get the larger aquamarine crystals from Brazil. However, this is, oh my word, this is rarity on another level. Just near Itabera is where this incredible gemstone is from. The Santa Maria area of Brazil is such a tiny little area. When you look at this area in comparison to the Minas Gerais region or, you know, other regions of Brazil which are rich in gemstones, the Santa Maria mines are literally, it is a pinprick in Brazil. It is really quite remarkable how rare this gemstone is. And it's from this particular area. And the aquamarine has to be natural. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. Where this incredible gemstone is from. Santa Maria Aquamarine, okay? It has the colour. It has the colour of Paraiba tourmaline. Very famous beauty queen from Brazil, known as Martha Rocha, had eyes like this, and a lot of people describe aquamarine as being Martha Rocha-like. It is incredible. I love it. You're getting a strand of ombre aquamarine, a strand of ombre Santa Maria aquamarine, and a strand of pure Santa Maria aquamarine. You are just in love with this, aren't you? I can just see you.
Well, I think we're very lucky to ever have one strand.
Let alone two,
or, you know, even a little starter strand of Santa Maria, but to be able to have two completely different, but from the same area, I think it's wonderful.
And
look at that.
Let's be honest, Mark, neither of these are what we would describe as taster strands, are they?
Gosh,
they are both very, very generous length strands that you're going to be getting here. Would you use them together?
I think I would.
Yeah.
I would wear that dark. I think I'd wear the darker one.
I think you've got a really beautiful quality here, a quality that is so gorgeous that I think whether it's unisex gemstone or not, I think pales into insignificance. What you're getting here is something of such significant rarity. Have you? Now I know you had a kit with your Santa Maria Aquamarine. Was it a kit? Oh no, it was a deal of the day, wasn't it?
The little 4 strands from 4 regions.
Yes, now I do remember that. That was a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it, on your birthday?
Yeah.
Would you do anything with these, Mark, or would you just keep them as collector's pieces?
I would have to keep them, I think, first and foremost. I've got some really lovely aquamarine in my collection now. I'm really pleased with it.
Good.
But I've got to stop keeping things, and I need to start making. That's the thing.
I think when you look at a couple of strands like this, it's easy to see why aquamarine was used as the gemstone for engagement rings up until the big deposit of diamonds were discovered a few generations ago. This incredible gemstone, it's luminous, it's light, it's airy, it's watery, and it should look watery.
Sorry to interrupt. I just love the way that different gemstones look completely different with it. So looking at, we've got the Zambian that we've just had. You get one beautiful look. That is extraordinary. See how it just makes everything pop. And then we've got pearls coming up a bit later.
Yeah.
Which again works so beautifully, but give you such a different look.
Yeah. It gives you much more of a bridal look, doesn't it, with these pearls?
And again, as you mentioned earlier, with the smoky quartz, I think aquamarine works with everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely everything.
I'd absolutely agree with that.
Even with the amber.
Even with the amber, yes.
That looks,
another one of your favourites, actually.
Yep.
Look at it with the amber. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Yeah, that's amazing. Now, wow, that does look amazing. With the bright yellows, I wasn't expecting it to look as good with the bright yellows. I've only got 29 of this bundle. Okay, 29. That is it. Now, already we've had interest because it's been open for pre-orders, but I only have 20. No, well, we started off with 29 chances in the world. Combined, this is £229.95. I think that is brilliant.
Yeah, for one strand.
Yeah.
That single colour strand, easily.
Considering that the strand that we had last August bank holiday was sold for £299, wasn't it?
That's right, it was, yeah.
You're getting 2 of these today for £229.95. But it's not your deal today. We're going to give you a better Mark Smith special! Mark Smith special. Oh, Mark Smith special. Mark Smith special.
Oh, my word.
£148.77. That is as low as we can go. That's £74.39 a strand for aquamarine, which has that Santa Maria location. This is genuine, natural Santa Maria aquamarine, and it's yours today for less than £150. I have 29 chances available. They can go to anyone. Now, this was open for pre-orders. Alison took hers very, very early on. I've got a collector in Surrey as well. I've got a few people who are hovering, who I know are thinking and considering. If you do want to split this bundle up and kind of split it between you and one of your beading buddies, you know, you and your best mate, then please do. It is, of course, this month's birthstone as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it, Mark. And whatever you choose to do with it, don't rush into any designs. You can keep this for as long as you like, and then decide what you want to do with it, couldn't you, Mark?
Absolutely.
It is gorgeous. But I think whatever you do,
Yeah.
I think it is important to do something for yourself with this.
Yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it?
It's really tricky.
That taking the initial step and cutting. That's
Yes.
that's the really.
Yes.
There's no going back. Once
No, you're absolutely right. And also,
Right.
what I would say is get your authenticity card. For an extra 25 pence, get your authenticity card. Because what that will do, it will show you where it's from, it'll prove where it's from, it'll give you that location. Davinia, well done to you, my darling. Well done. I've got more people coming through for this now. It is a huge saving. Today, this should have been £229, and we're now bringing it to air for £148. Ollie, I think you've got me deselected, Levy. But it is a huge, whopping saving you are making today. Do come through and get this link. It's a saving of over £80. It's a saving of over 80 quid. Collector in Surrey, well done. You've just checked out. Christina in West Midlands, well done. You need to check your baskets out. It is a considered purchase. It is. But consider what you're getting. Santa Maria Aquamarine. It is the rarest of the rarest of the... As far as Aquamarine goes, there is no better.
No,
there is no better. Kate in Cheshire, well done, my darling. You need to check your baskets out. Well done. It is such a rarity. Such a beauty. You know, trilogy rings. Keep those designs really simple. That's one of the things I really enjoyed about wearing the Aquamarine jewellery that you made, that I took on holiday, Mark, was the fact that it is just... The designs were very simple. They were very wearable. You could wear them whenever you wanted to. You could wear them, you know, for any occasion, at any time of day. I'd only really want to wear them on special occasions, I have to say. But the designs were simple and uncomplicated. It was all about the gemstones, wasn't it? Alex in Merseyside, well done to you. Christina just checked out. Well done. That's great to see. Well done. I've got less than 20 chances available now. It is more of a considered purchase. I do get that. But it is Santa Maria Aquamarine, and this is something which I never thought we'd ever be able to get on Jewellery Maker.
No, never. And I think when we made the jewellery for you to take away, we used it alongside Murano, didn't we? And Murano glass with Santa Maria was
looks amazing.
The best of the best combination.
Also, I think just one final point to make as well is that with Aquamarine of this kind of calibre, almost all of it is put into jewellery by jewellery manufacturers, and very little of it is actually made into strands and then given to us, you know, for us to buy, to bring to you as a strand, you know, to make jewellery with. Most of it, the value really is, I would suppose, from the mine, is in ready-made jewellery. So just bear in mind what you're getting is a real rarity. Well done, gorgeous. This connector, by the way, Tom, is amazing. I've got a Labradorite bezel connector. Look at this! Oh my word!
That faceting is amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at this gorgeous sterling silver setting on that. Just by having that sterling silver bezel setting, that adds kind of £10–20 onto kind of the price point I would pay for that. You know, as a bead on its own versus what it looks like now. Oh wow, that looks absolutely epic, doesn't it? Doesn't that look gorgeous?
That's about the finest I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Look at that colour.
I love these colours, these kind of dark greys and then the blues and the greens coming out of there. It's absolutely exquisite, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All 925 sterling silver, expertly faceted. I mean, that elongated kind of diamond-shaped faceting is made for a gem of this kind of length, isn't it? Those aquamarine strands are delicious, says Davinia. Well, Davinia, you've got yours, darling.
Yes.
Well done, lovey. You enjoy them. Enjoy them. They're for you. That was an MSS. Mark Smith special. Gorgeous. Okay, so price point for this? Amazing.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. That as a pendant, I'd pay, you know, on a chain, I'd pay 30 quid for that. Easily. I'd pay 30 quid for that. You could connect them together, couldn't you? Ollie's saying, you know, at that kind of price point, you could just connect them together. Davinia's just bought 3. Karen, Vanessa, well done to you, my loves. Just incredible. By the way, we've got some amazing deals, obviously, on this show today. On the mid-show today, we've got the launch of brand new seed beads coming up at 2 o'clock. And we've got the return of thorn and pit beads, and I think ripple beads as well, coming up at 4 o'clock as well. We've got loads and loads of those. We're joined by Kleshner as well on the mid-show. That's going to be loads of fun. Tomorrow, you've got Impress Art. It looks
brilliant, isn't
ridiculous.
It? Yeah.
It's all the way from America. We've got a special guest with us tomorrow as well. When's the Grandidierite? That's on Friday, isn't it? Friday, you've got the return of Grandidierite. You've got zircon, very special Cambodian zircon coming up.
About 18 months ago, Zena and I were on a show, and we had the finest strand of blue zircon we had ever seen. And I'm not going to lie, it was $89.95.
Yeah.
It was stunning, and we were very lucky enough to, at the end of the show, we both grabbed our phones and we bought these strands. And we always talk about these strands of blue zircon. The blue zircon we have got tomorrow beats it out of the park.
Yeah, it is amazing.
I've never seen such blue zircon as we got on the show tomorrow. So whatever you do, don't miss tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be on that phone because this is. We talk about pinnacle strands.
Yeah.
And I thought I had the pinnacle strand of blue zircon, but not until tomorrow.
Which strand do you like? Do you like the rondelles or do you like the drops?
Both. I've never seen the drops
The
before.
drops, honestly,
Yeah, so,
unlike anything else we've ever done before. They're
Beautiful.
amazing. Oh my word! Now, which way? That way.
Oh, let me have a look.
Yeah, he's definitely that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Octopus.
I had a discussion on the radio yesterday, and they were talking about the best and the worst of the James Bond films, and Octopussy has been voted the worst.
No!
Yeah.
I think that's quite a good one, actually.
Yeah. 100,000 people took part in the vote, and Casino Royale, the remake, was voted #1. It beat Skyfall because they liked the fact it was so new and edgy and new Bond, and it really worked, and so that was voted #1.
Where was Skyfall?
3. I can't remember which. I think one of
Two,
the two
probably
was,
Goldfinger maybe,
something like
or
that. Yeah.
The Man with the Golden Gun?
Yeah. And
Live and
Madonna's
Let
song
Die.
was voted the worst Bond thing.
What was that?
Die Another Day.
What was that, Tom? Die Another Day? It was the last Brosnan movie. I don't think I've ever seen that. Is that the one with Halle Berry?
Yes. Yeah.
Anyway. Okay. Sterling silver octopus charm.
Cool. He's cool.
Isn't he beautiful? Golden eye. Oh, hang on. It's got a little hair. There you go. £19.95. This is a sterling silver octopus charm with green and white cubic zirconia. What is the meaning of an octopus, do you think, guys? What is octopus symbology,
Many hands
maybe?
mean like many hands make
Yeah,
light work.
adaptability, I think. Octopus meaning? Complexity, diversity, mystery, vision, intelligence, illusion, variability, and insight. The symbolism of an octopus is derived from the varied qualities that the sea creates. Sorry, that the sea creature displays. Creatures can disengage a limb when under attack.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh, that's vile. I don't want to know that. What's that, sorry? Dan, you're going to wrestle an octopus? Are you?
What?
You're going to wrestle an octopus? What, live on air?
I'd pay to see that.
Do you know what? I went to a kids' party on. My kids were there as well. I didn't just turn up. I went to a kids' party on Sunday. Hello, hiya. And oh my word, they're double drilled pearls. Sorry, I've literally noticed double drilled pearls. And it was an animal party. So this guy had 7 animals. It's the kind of thing, Dan, I can imagine you doing in years' times, in many moons. This guy. What? Doing an animal kids party. The first animal was a snake. He had 2 snakes, which were beautiful. And then he had a bearded dragon. That was all right. I could just about cope with that. He had a chinchilla, which was amazing. He then had a... Oh, have you ever heard of a sugar glider? It's like a flying squirrel. He had a flying squirrel. It was amazing. His name was Batfink, and he would jump. He was beautiful. He had these little kind of wing things. He was gorgeous, and I could cope with all of them. He had some rabbits as well, which were really, really beautiful. I could cope with that. That was fine. What could I not cope with? I actually felt ill. He had a giant bullfrog. I felt ill. Not only did this thing hop, it could crawl.
Oh no.
It was absolutely vile. It was all slimy and warty and mucusy and kind of, and it did a wee on one of the kids. But it was just kind of, it was absolutely vile. I could cope with all of them apart from that.
No spiders, you haven't a
No spiders.
No.
Anyway, there we go. Starby coming up now. It's a sunstone eyelight, the platelet eyelight sunstone. This is something I never thought we'd ever be able to get. I feel so lucky I've got this now. It's a gorgeous cabochon pack. It's coming up right now. So you launched this the other day?
I did, me, myself and Elle. And Marie joined us as well.
Of course she did.
Came and joined us.
She's not going to stay away for something like this.
Look at this. And we had two versions. We had this version, cabochons, and we also had a strand of nuggets, which we sold out,
oh my
I believe.
gosh, I bet you did.
So we must only have a couple of these left because they were incredibly popular. Wow, look at that.
That is exquisite, isn't it?
Gosh.
Here you have Eyelight and Sunstone together. How amazing is that? So you've got the gorgeous copper platelets that you get inside your Sunstone, which give you that beautiful feldspar appearance, that gorgeous kind of, like an adularescence. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh! And the colour of Eyelight.
Incredible. But really vibrant, rich highlight. It's just...
It's incredible. Show us the one that you've got. You're guaranteed 40 carats. You may be getting 1, you may be getting 2. You've got amazing clarity as well, Mark, haven't you?
Yeah, no, it's phenomenal. It's such an interesting stone.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm looking at that. It's like a veil, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I don't know if you're seeing anything from the back, but the clarity is absolutely superb. Look at that clarity. It's almost like a Labradorite, isn't it?
Yes.
But then you've got the sparkles coming out of it, which are so sunstone, aren't they? They're just beautiful. I tell you what, it reminds me a little bit like a gemstone goldstone. You know, because goldstone, we can bring you goldstone sometimes, which obviously isn't a, oh, see, that is amazing. Isn't a real gemstone, but I couldn't give a monkeys. But, you know, if you do want to get the goldstone look, but you only want it in a gemstone, then you've got to get your platelet eyelight sunstone. It is just stunning, isn't it? This, yeah, there you are. Look at that. Isn't that just exquisite? Now, have you got any of these cabochons, Mark?
Yes.
Are you going to do anything with them?
No, it's for my collection again.
I have to say, this is the gemstone. When Marie told me about it the other day, I honestly thought she was. I thought she was joking. Eyelight and sunstone. I thought, I can't work out how that's going to look.
It's like the starriest of starry nights.
Yeah, it's absolutely exquisite. I've got 39 available. That is it. I would just be getting this, and I'd be getting 2 or 3 packs of this to get it home, decide which ones I'm going to keep. I'd probably end up keeping them all. Our target is $151.95. Oh my gosh! Look at the flecks which are going through this, Mark. They're not like a sunstone in the fact that they're not terracotta. They're actually rainbow.
And Marie, she did this funky thing with her phone where she got her loop. Is it called a loop?
Yeah. She put it on she clipped it onto the phone.
Yeah, and she took a photograph of it. And all of these little platelets you can see are hexagonal. They're all 6-sided.
No
way! And they're all multicoloured. It was fascinating.
I can see they're all multicoloured. I've got pinks, blues, greens, whites.
She did it live on the show to show the hexagons.
Oh, that is amazing. That is absolutely incredible. Here we go, everyone, all the way down. Alison, you've got yours. Collector in Essex, well done to you, my lovely. 39 available. Sorry, 39 available. Wow! 69.95. That's a brilliant deal. For a gemstone which... I wouldn't have even entertained that these 2 gemstones could ever coexist together, but they do. Alison's got 2. Collector in Midlothian, 1 and 2, my lovelies. Talk about collectible gemstone, Mark. I mean, this is something which I never even entertained would ever grow together.
This has probably been the finest cabochons that we've managed to find so far.
They must be.
They're just so interesting.
They are. They're so unusual, and they're completely natural as well. It doesn't look real. It doesn't look natural. It is. It's completely and utterly natural, and it's sunstone, iolite together, and also. Isn't it interesting? You've got something which is so deep and dark and inky with something which is named after the sun. You know, it completely makes sense that they're together. It's wonderful. Lois, you've got yours, my darling. Well done to you. If you can multi-buy, please do, because then it means, of course, you may be getting 1, you may be getting 2, you may be getting 3, depending on the kind of size of the carat weight of the cabochons. How many did you get in your pack,
3.
Mark? Did you?
3. I got 3 in mine. And some of the packs had 1 in, but it was enormous.
But it was absolutely gigantic, yeah.
Absolutely. So it's all about carat weight.
Yes, of course it is. Yeah, definitely. I've got more bidders coming through on the phone lines there. Well done. It is such an unusual gem, isn't it? But something so different.
Wow.
I would love to own those. They're beautiful,
How
aren't
long
they?
have we been doing double drill pearls?
I think I may have done 1 strand of double drilled pearls. Alex, Hannah, well done. More people come through. Collector in Essex, well done for that gorgeous platelet highlight. Double drilled pearls, Mark. Oh my gosh.
On this afternoon, aren't you launching a new bead, aren't you?
Yes. Oh, the bow.
No, the other
beads are
one.
double drill. The candy ones.
Yeah, they're double drill cabochons.
They are. Yes, they are.
So all of the designs that Kleshner shows you with these beads, you can replicate using
You can do it with
these.
this. Oh, good call, Mark.
Yes.
Well done.
They're
At 2 o'clock, we've got the launch of the candy beads and the bow beads, and then we've got the return of the pip beads and the thorn beads and
They're
ripple
amazing.
beads today. Double drilled. Now, why is it great that you've got double drilled? Yeah, a ring would be a nice idea for something like this, wouldn't it?
I'm thinking of 2 pieces of memory wire bracelet, memory wire.
Yes.
And have a double bangle. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Oh, that would be nice, yeah.
Yeah, just a little space of bead in between just to separate them.
Yeah.
Elasticity, the 0.5 you could put through these as well.
They'd be great in rings, wouldn't they? Just 1 in a ring,
Oh,
actually.
I'm desperate for
with
these.
With a double kind of shank, that would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? $21.95,
I've got to
and they're
get these.
drilled so centrally as well, as in the drill holes are kind of completely parallel. They're not kind of skew width. They're all beautifully applied, aren't they? That's really nice, and just something a little bit different. I've never seen double drilled pearls anywhere.
No.
Anywhere. Have you ever seen double
amazing.
drilled pearls anywhere else?
No.
Nope.
No.
And more importantly, I've never seen a piece of jewellery with double drill pearls. I've never seen double drill pearls used in a piece of jewellery at all.
As I mentioned earlier, I'm launching quarter tillers on Sunday.
Oh yes, that's going to be so exciting.
I'm looking at these now. I think the drill holes on the tillers are the perfect match for these as well.
Oh, now imagine,
To have
wow.
a half tiller or a quarter tiller in between each one.
Oh, how gorgeous. That would be amazing.
I've got to get these.
Gorgeous, well done. Okay, right. Let's do the other ones, which are slightly smaller. I mean, you could alternate these, couldn't you, obviously? 19 available. Oh, Mark.
I love them.
You have to be ever so quick. So different. And I love the shape of these pearls as well. It's like a lovely kind of button pearl, but without the flat bottom. It's like 2 top parts of the button pearls, isn't it? They're really lovely. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? 7mm in size. Here we go. £16.95. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everybody. I'll just kind of separate them out a bit so you can see that they are all double drilled. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? So different.
They're
Such
amazing.
a different
I have
quality.
put in a request actually with Marie to get in some more double drilled gemstones.
Yeah, lovely.
Do you remember we used to do them at old school, didn't we? We used to do the little squares with the double drills, smoky quartz and clear quartz.
Oh gosh,
and,
yes.
do you remember?
Yeah. Absolutely. Definitely. Well done, everyone. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Just beautiful.
I love them.
Carolyn, North Yorkshire's got 2. Millie B, well done. Davinia, Hannah, Margaret. More people coming through to multi-buy. That's great. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, yeah, fantastic. Well done, everyone. Coming up in the next time, we've got a gorgeous kit. We've got loads more amazing gemstones. And also, we do have, right before the end of the show, we've got the Burmese jadeite heart. Now, I do have, I've got about 125 of this. This is coming up in just under an hour's time. Oh, that's lovely.
Amazing.
Beautiful, beautiful Burmese jadeite. So that's all coming up, and then don't forget, I'm with you on the mid-show as well. We've got loads coming up on the mid-show, loads of sea beads. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Don't go anywhere. Loads coming up in just a couple of seconds.
Now I'm here in the Czech Republic and we're in the factory, and I've just been given a sneaky preview. Now these here are moulds of one of our brand new beads that the lovely Linda Brunwell is going to be launching, and this is going to be called the rose petal bead, and these are the moulds, the steel moulds that are used to actually make those beads. This is so exciting, and I'm going to show you the colour they're going to be as well. These are the glass rods that are made here that will be then turned into those beautiful rose petal beads.
Jewellery Makers, this Thursday morning for your deal of the day, I have a very exciting launch. The launch of the premium source and location of blue zircon is coming to you. It really is an absolute miracle of nature, one of the most stunning azure blues that you ever could see, teamed with fire and dispersion beyond belief. Make sure you're with me this coming Thursday at 11.
This kit is a bit of all right.
Yes. I requested this kit.
I bet you did. I bet you did, Mark.
Well, we've had so much amazing retail quartz recently, but we've not had any in a kit. And I said, any chance? And they gave me this. So I was ever so thrilled. So thank you, big thank you to Claire for making this kit for me.
It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love black rutilated quartz. We are both big fans of this gemstone.
Well,
It is kind of, to all intents and purposes, it is the anti-gemstone. And I love that.
You're right, actually.
A lot of gemstones are all about clarity and about you know, being as clear as possible, and this is just not. It's just all about doing its own thing, lots of rutilated inclusions, no order, they all go in different directions, they're all different intensities. It is a really beautiful gemstone.
The price that Tom told us for the kit,
Yeah.
I would buy this strand for any day of the week.
I absolutely agree with you. Utilising some of the techniques which you've shown us in the past, Mark, such as seed bead bezeling. One of these in a seed bead bezel would be absolutely beautiful. I mean, that is perfect for a ring, isn't it? It's just the right size. It's incredible. I just love how those inclusions don't go in the same direction. It's not like looking at a tiger's eye where all the inclusions are all beautifully laid out and they're all going in the same direction. It's all about...
It's organised chaos.
Organised chaos, yes, that's exactly what it is.
I like that.
Yeah, me too. It's so different. It reminds me a little bit of Herkimer quartz. We're both big fans of Herkimer quartz as well. It's just, it's exquisite. You'd end up, see, I'm looking at this now. Look at the inclusions in that one. They're so
very bold, aren't they?
They're so bold, yeah. Beautiful, absolutely. So isn't it
Perfect,
gorgeous?
perfect strand. And I've not seen this sort of oval shape.
No.
Because they're not drops, they're ovals.
They are
really
definite
nice.
ovals. Yeah, they're not coins, they're not round, they are definite ovals. They're just beautiful. Yours are going to be completely unique. I think that's what I like as well, is that every strand, every gemstone is unique. So every single person who comes through to get this kit today, you're going to be getting a completely unique strand of black rutilated quartz. As well as your black rutilated quartz, by the way, you're also going to be getting a stunning strand of, let me just try and find the carat weight here, 280 carats of jet black obsidian. That is a double strand you're getting there. The length of the strand is approximately 82 to 86 centimetres. That is jet black volcanic glass. Wow! If ever there were a couple of gemstones to really excite people who are kind of into gemstones, but into the kind of into the way that they're formed rather than the kind of the myth and legend surrounding them. You've got two of the most exciting gemstones. You've got natural volcanic glass with black rutilated quartz. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. You're then going to be getting, where has this been?
I know.
A threading pack. Heavens alive, amazing. So you've got your threading pack with monofilament beading thread and elastic in. Great kit for beginners.
This is how we all started, wasn't it?
Absolutely, because you've got your threading materials. Before we did any wire work, before we did any kind of fancy pants stuff with different kind of mediums, it was all about having your essential threading pack, your monofilament beading thread and elastic, having your gemstones and having your findings as well. Now your findings here, rose gold plated base metal. Exactly the same findings pack we bought you in the night. Unfortunately, we can't play it on its own today because it's all been put aside for kits, which is what always happens with our findings packs. You know, with the greatest of respect, you know, we try and bring you these kind of deals and bring you the findings packs on their own. We can't do it with this findings pack today, though. This has all been reserved in kit. So if you want to get these findings packs, if you want to get this findings pack, you've got to get it in this kit, okay? You've got featherweight and slightly thicker gauge head pins. You've got your your spacer beads, crimp bead covers. You've got your jump rings. You've got your bolt ring clasps. You've got your beautiful earring findings, and there you are, a metre of chain. A metre of chain, everybody. I love the rose gold with the black and the white gemstones, don't you, Mark? It looks stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. It gives it that little pop of colour. It gives it that bit more. Oh, see, look at that. That's a gorgeous piece of jewellery,
That's
Mark.
just one limited findings. One of the. That's probably my favourite off the strand.
Yeah.
Just simple, pop it on a chain. It's lovely.
Again, going back to that kind of Monica Veneda design. Very, very simple. With rose gold, everything looks kind of more expensive, I think. Okay, £24.56. That is absolutely every single penny off that we can possibly take. That is your deal today. Two really exciting, really unusual gemstones. There's your threading pack. Those are your 150 findings you're going to be getting there. And of course, you've got your two amazing strands of gemstones. Look at that. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous pair of earrings there, Mark, where you've chosen some really beautiful ones to go in that pair of earrings. Look at it. It's a little charm as well. It's absolutely glorious. And as Mark says, I don't think we've ever done these kind of overly double-sided coins before.
No, I've never seen
it. Really allows you to look into the gemstone. It really appreciate the face of the gemstone, doesn't it? Like the way you've used the tassels as well. What do you want to demo for us, Mark?
Wow. Well, I'm going to show you how to use one of the little ovals with a briolet using featherweight head pins. Oh! And then I'm going to show you how to do the crimp and crimp cover that we talked about.
Yeah, I think that would be a really nice thing to see as well. Really simple.
So if we do the charm first.
Gorgeous.
So using your featherweight head pins. Yeah. Now you will notice that when you hit your featherweight head pins, they're not all the same length. They're varying in sizes. Because sometimes you have a larger ball on one end and a smaller ball, okay, and that depends on the amount of metal you have on the head pin. So because they started with the same length metal, and depending on the size of the melted end, will determine how much metal you have left on the head pin.
And how big the ball is.
Yeah, so always just check, and always go for the longest you can find. When you're briolet wrapping with your head pins, go for the longest. Yeah. Okay, so all we're going to do is going to take the end off. You can either do it before, it doesn't really matter. And then we're going to choose one of our ovals.
Okay.
And we're going to take the head pin through the oval.
There you go.
Okay.
And the drill holes are nicely placed,
they're really good. They're really, really cool. And then try and centralise your wire. And then we're going to bring the two ends up. Let's see how close I was. That's not bad going, is it?
God, that's well done, you.
That's not bad going. And then all you do is you hold those two pieces of wire, and I tend to hold them inside a pair of flat nose pliers, and we're just going to twist. Now, rutile quartz is quite hard on the Mohs scale, so you've got no issue about your chipping off or breaking. Okay. So I'm just going to take that through. And then when the twisted wire starts to twist, that's when you know that you're to stop. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to stop at that point there. So you probably have about 1 inch. And then we move on to our round nose pliers and place them. You just want a large enough gap after your wrap, just so we know you've got enough room to actually do your coil. And we're just going to bring the wire over, and then we're just going to, you only need a couple of turns of your coil. Just nice and gently wrap it around. That's probably enough. Just give it a straighten out, and then just going to cut our excess off. So as long as you've got one complete coil, which I've done here, as you can see, you've got enough wire left just to cut off and do your squidging afterwards. So that's a really nice way. If you don't have any wire in your stash, and because we're putting it onto a bracelet, you just need to make sure that it's sat vertical. Yeah. Your little loop. Okay.
Beautiful.
So, and it's such a joy to use beading thread again. I can't remember the last time I used it.
Yes, I bet. How lovely.
It was ace. Now, what I first discovered with this strand of chips, and I thought it was just my strand, but it's also on this one as well. If we go to here, randomly on the strand, you have cubes. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Can you see them?
Yes.
So just work your way through. And as I said, I had quite a few on my first strand, and we've got some. So if you wanted to use those as a separate piece of jewellery, can you see I've got cubes? Now I don't know whether that was intentional, or I'm not sure. But can I just show you this necklace up here? Can you see either side of the drops? I've got cubes. I had enough cubes on the strand to make a feature. Can you see?
Oh, that is gorgeous, Mark.
So all of the cubes and the chips came off the same strand. So I mean, I don't know how many you'll get on your strand, but there's enough to make a unique little piece of jewellery. Okay, so the first thing I did, so to make sure that you've got a cube either side, just to place either side of your.
Oh gosh,
little
yeah.
You've got some on yours as well.
Yeah.
It's bizarre, isn't it?
They're lovely. I really like that.
Yeah. So go through your chip strand first and just separate all of your cubes and use those for your individual pieces.
Oh, they tend to be fairly close together, actually.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Beautiful.
Really nice, really nice.
Nice, okay.
So to start the bangle, you'll need, in your findings pack, you need your crimp beads and your crimp bead covers.
Lovely.
Okay. So the first thing we need to do is we need to take a piece of beading thread, and I always take far too much than I need for a bracelet.
You get about 50 metres
Yeah.
on that spool though, don't you? It's a very generous amount.
And before you cut it off, you've got a little slot on the back of your reel.
Yeah.
Just sort of pop it in, and that'll hold it in position. Pop that to one, that keeps it all nice and tacked. So we've got our beading thread. So the first thing we're going to do is we need to attach our clasp at one end, otherwise all of our beads will fall off. Okay, so we've got our crimp beads. Now crimp beads, if you imagine a little delicacy bead, and if you've got a massive stash of these, you can actually use them as your delicacy bead in your designs as well, which is really nice. And your crimp covers look like a little Pac-Man, a little letter C.
Yeah.
Okay, so first thing we need to do is take a clasp, which again we've got these amazing bolt rings, which is probably my favourite clasp. Okay, so first thing we need to do is we've got our beading thread, we pop on our crimp, then we pop on our clasp, and then we're just going to take the thread back in the opposite direction.
Oh, this is back to basics. I love it, Mark. It's great.
Okay, just a little tip: don't push the crimp bead right up to the end. You want a little bit of give. You need a little bit of movement.
Bit of dangle.
Bit of dangle.
Yeah.
And then we're going to flatten the crimp bead. And can you see, if I just try and show you, can you see I've got the beading thread is flat there.
Yeah.
So always squash the crimp in the same direction.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to slide that up a little bit, and I'm just going to flatten. Okay, so you've got
Squash
that.
it.
So you've got that crimp bead.
There
which
you
is
go.
covering, so that's not going to go anywhere now.
No.
And what I tend to do is I put my crimp cover on before I start doing any excess beading.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to pick up, and I tend to pick it up on the flat, so leave it flat on your board, and then offer the pliers up to it, like so. And I'm just going to offer that now up to the crimp, and I'm going to encapsulate, it's a good word. Okay, so that's now hidden inside, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to just squidge on all 4 compass points all the way around. And you should, if I've done it nice and neatly and properly, it should look like a nice little crimp cover spacer bead.
Oh, lovely, that's nice.
Okay, and you shouldn't, unless you look really hard, be able to see the fold, which is just there. Okay, and then I go in and then I cut away my tail. Okay, and then you're just going to do some simple beading. So we'll thread on a few chips and those amazing square beads. And again, these are huge drill holes. So your 0.9 Echelon from your first kit will go through.
Oh yes, that's a good.
Will go through
that's
your
a nice
chips.
thought.
And you can't always get Echelon through your chips.
Yes.
So then I'm going to pop on a cube. Then I'm going to pop on my little charm. Oops. And then my charm. And then we've got some more chips. So pop on a few more, and I'll show you how we finish the end. Okay, so imagine that's your full length of your bracelet.
Yeah.
So to finish the other end, okay, we're going to take our thread. We're going to pop on our crimp. Now this end, we're not going to have a second. If it was a toggle, you'd pop the second half of the toggle on, but we haven't got a toggle this time because we're going to pop on a jump ring. So we're going to take our thread back through, leaving a gap. And then what I use is I use my round nose pliers as a mandrel, if you like. Okay, whoops. Okay. I'm just going to pull nice and tight and then just organise it so it's sitting nice and flat. Now bear in mind we're having chips and nuggets, so there'll be a different shape.
Yeah, nice.
So keep that tail. And I'm going to go in and I'm going to flatten the end.
And these little kind of tips that you're giving us here, Mark, these are the things which are really going to make the difference to your jewellery.
Absolutely. Just
the
adds
finishing
that nice little
techniques.
finishing technique. And again, I'm just going to offer the crimp cover up to the crimp.
Gosh, those drill holes are really big, aren't they?
So I'm going to squidge, and again, I'm going to go around all 4 compass points.
Yeah.
Like so. And if you find that you've made your loop probably a bit too small, if you take your bead awl or your T-pins and you can actually just slowly pull it through. There we go. And then you've got plenty of room there to add your jump ring. Again, we're just going to go in and squidge, and then we're just going to pop on a jump ring on the end, if I do that. So take one of our jump rings, open the jump ring up, Then we're going to pop that through the loop. And again, if you find that you've made that loop a bit too small, just go back in with your bead reamer or your bead awl.
Go on. There you go.
And again, you can then go in with your round nose pliers if you wanted to. And then you'd pop on your jump ring on the end, and at that point you would then cut off your working thread. And if I bring the bracelet across, this is the completed bracelet. So you can see I've got the so that end here. So there's your crimp cover.
Look at that.
It just adds a certain smartness to it, doesn't it?
It adds a smartness, a finish quality, both of the loops going through the clasp of the same kind of size. The crimp bead covers are in place. It works. It just makes the finished article so much more professional.
And using the little seed beads that you get in the findings pack, just break it up. It looks lovely against the black.
Yeah, it looks beautiful against the black, the rose gold.
Really
Gorgeous kit. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. Right, we're going to go from here to the Wall of Fame. We've got the draw, and then we've got loads more coming up in the last 45 minutes of the show. Do not go anywhere. I've got number 632 here. This is gorgeous. Sent in by Penelope in St Leonards-on-Sea. I recognise this strand, lovely. Morning to all. I love making this necklace with the natural rough slices of amethyst and citrine, dogtooth amethyst rounds and my Yuki seed beads, and a sterling silver gold-plated toggle clasp and French wire. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Looking forward to my first craft fair at the end of the month. Thank you to everyone and fellow Wall of Fame entrants for inspiration. Best of luck in the draw. Kind regards, Penelope. Thank you, darling. Gorgeous.
My first is Joyce from Hertfordshire. And Joyce says, hi everyone at JM. Here is my entry for this week. It's a necklace made with pink agate, bright pink mother of pearl and black agate. It has a toggle clasp and all the findings are silver plated. Best wishes to everyone in this week's draw, and that's Joyce from
You read that upside down, Mark. That's amazing.
Yes.
One of his many skills, obviously, reading things upside down. It's like the kind of skill James Bond would have, isn't it? Number 630. Michelle Harley in Milton Keynes. Hi all at JM Towers, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I used double drilled amber and attached them to a popcorn slider bracelet. Other than some spacer beads, everything is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone entering this week, but I could really do with a win to buy more amber. LOL. Regards, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. You've done a lovely job there. That is gorgeous.
And this is number 629, and this is from May. And May says, Dear GM, I can't believe that my last entry from the Wall of Fame was nearly a year ago. So as it's Lent and the last few weeks coming up to Easter, my entry this time is a cross made in September 2017 as a farewell present to our parish's assistant priest, who was promoted to have a parish of his own. It's made with praisiolite and silver copper plated wire. Many thanks for all the entertaining shows by the presenters and all the crew behind the scenes, the awesome guest designers and their so very helpful demonstrations, and the incredible buying team led by Marie, and all of the rest of the JM family. Good luck to my fellow wafflers, thanks and regards, and that's from May.
Beautiful. Thank you, lovely May. Beautiful work there, darling.
Well done.
Right, let's draw the Wall of Fame. Let's make sure that's all in place. There we go. Paul's got all the entries there, all the names. Oh, Mark, you can draw the winner.
Well,
I'll do the runner-up.
All right. Okay.
Okay. You right with that? Mm-hmm. Runner-up of the Wall of Fame this week at number 580. Hey!
Susan Davis.
Susan Davis, well done to you, my darling. You won £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. And the winner of the Wall of Fame this week, winning £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, is number
552.
Kaylee Honor.
Oh, well done.
Kaylee Honor, well done to you, my
done,
lovely.
Kaylee.
You've won £100 credited
Well
to your
done.
Jewellery Maker account. Well done, my lovelies.
Well done.
Oh, there
Wow.
we go. My glamorous assistant, Mr. Paul Demers. There he is. We're going to do this. Now, I have to say, this is a start by...
Wow. Oh.
Are the Wall of Fame entries chosen at random? Please don't say you mean the winners that we just picked from the tombola. They are definitely picked random. Yes, and also the Wall of Fame entries, they all get emailed to us. And how do you sort them, Dan? How do you kind of decide which ones we show on air?
It's like, yeah, just sort of, there's a cut-off for like 1 p.m.
I see.
And then those emails before 1 p.m. are then shown the next day.
Ah, right. So we try and get through them all, depending on when they're sent in. We'll try and send them all. We can't show all of them, but we try and send them all. Oh, there we go. Aqua blue agate donut. I
It's amazing, isn't it?
This.
It is beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? I love the colour, I love the size, I love the stony kind of appearance of it. We were talking last Friday about the Chinese bai symbol, which is a symbol of the connection between heaven and earth. I love the fact that this is a lovely, big, juicy donut you're going to be getting here. I know a lot of people would just do something as simple as putting a little lark's head knot through this and just wearing it as a pendant. It's a great, great piece to wear. Isn't it gorgeous? The colour is absolutely amazing.
I love it.
It's so vibrant,
I can't remember whether it was this year or end of last year, but Elle and I launched Aqua Blue Agate rounds in 5 or 6 different sizes, I think it was. And I fell in love with it. And I've managed to get one of every single strand of the different sizes.
Oh, how gorgeous.
So to be able to have the donut to incorporate in the jewellery as well.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it would be amazing. I'd love to see this with some sea beads as well. I mean, this is proper summer holiday blue, isn't it? It's that kind of colour.
Working with this, one of my most exquisite.
Who, sorry?
Nadia.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Micro macrame pieces being
incredible.
incredible.
Micro macrame. Now that would be interesting. I'd like to see what some of our wire workers do with this as well. I mean, it's such an interesting shape to work with, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. It feels wonderful in the hand as well. It's just that right size and texture. Wow. It's gorgeous at £5.95. Wow. Let's go lower. What? Loads of people coming through to get this already. That's great. Well done. £3.95. Wow. Jackie, Nicolette, Sally, Kathleen, Sally, Linda, Karen, Emma, Magalai. Well done to you, my lovelies. Kathleen. Wow. Oh my word, that is amazing. £3.95. Jude, well done to you, my lovely. More and more and more if you're coming through. Suzanne in Merseyside as well. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. At £3.95. Well done. 90 carats of your aqua blue agate. That is gorgeous. Susan, Claire, Christina, Kate, Janice, anonymous bidders now. If you can multi-buy, please do, because I can imagine very simple jewellery made out of this. If you took this to a craft fair, particularly as we're now kind of into spring, these are the kind of pieces which would sell like hotcakes, wouldn't they? I imagine them screwed into cupboards as door handles. Oh my gosh, that would be a lovely idea. That would be amazing. I like that idea. Doorknobs, drawer knobs. Yeah. They'd be absolutely. Sorry, everyone. Yes, absolutely fantastic though. I like that idea. That's a great idea. Maybe the base for a brooch, maybe. Yeah. Wow, this is really good. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Right, what's next, Tom? Blue crazy agate puffy coins. Why is a puff called a puff? Oh. You know the footstools? That's a poof. Well, okay, poof. Why? I was trying. I don't know. We watch interior design programmes, and one of the challenges they had to renovate a piece of furniture into a poof. And we looked everywhere to try and find the derivative of where it got its name from. Why? And we just couldn't. Oh, where? It's just because you said puffy, and it reminded me, that was all. Where does the word... Oh, maybe I shouldn't be on the internet for this. How would you spell it? P-O-O-F. Ah, that's why I couldn't find it. P-O-U? P-O-U-F-F-E. Poofy. Here we go. Where does the name poof come from? The name tuffet and hassock are both derived from English names for a small grassy hillock or clump of grass. Yeah, that makes sense. In use since at least the 16th century, the word tuffet comes from the Anglo-tuft. It doesn't say anything about poof,
It's a derivative,
Oh, for
isn't
goodness
it?
sake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, blue crazy lace agate puffy coins that you're going to be getting here. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Love the swirling kind of marbly colours you're going to be getting there, aren't they?
Wow.
Gorgeous. Should be $9.95. Let's get that price point down. Now, obviously, I'm going to be saying, you know, to go with. Yeah, to go with these beauties. Absolutely stunning. Choose them alongside. Amazing. £6.95. That is just gorgeous. I think as well, what do you reckon, Mark?
Yeah.
With the gorgeous jadeite that we've got coming up towards the end of the hour as well. The two are very, very different, aren't they? You've got something which is, you know, serene and something which is very, very vibrant indeed, but absolutely beautiful. I think you could do a bit of sea bead bezeling with these as well, maybe with some gorgeous orangey
I would
sea
put it with
beads.
the amethyst. Deal of the day.
Oh, with the
amethyst,
deal
I
of the
think.
day.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a nice idea. You're a big fan of purple
I
and
love
blue
purple
together,
and blue
aren't
together.
you? Yeah.
Massive fan, yeah.
It's a nice combination, that. That's a really lovely combo of colours, actually. Oh, gosh, they really work together, don't they? They kind of work with each other. They work, you know, they kind of make each other pop, don't they? Black spinel. Faceted rounds, did you say? Oh, no. Oh, there they are.
Wow.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, wow. That is amazing.
We haven't had black spinel on for a while.
For
have we?
ages.
No.
Oh, that is stunning, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. Black spinel faceted rounds. They're 3mm in size. These are your gemstone seed beads. You know, this is where you start to use, oh, look at that recording. The lustre you get here, the scintillation is absolutely unparalleled, isn't it? Genuine, beautiful, jet black spinel. The lustre is the best in the world. Now, you could take another dark gemstone, like these gorgeous black agate slabs that we had earlier on, and you could do a bit of bezeling around these, couldn't you, with this strand here? I mean, using it as a gemstone seed bead, using it as a bezel around your gems. I mean, that, oh gosh, I mean, Mark, you could just, the most simple thing.
Oh, yes.
Look at that, look at that.
You could do one around the other side as well, and then around the wrist. I
Oh
love that.
my gosh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. You could do, oh, I'm trying to think, maybe, yeah, in between the double draw pearls,
wow.
Ollie's saying as
Yes,
well.
They'd be perfect for
Look
that.
at the, oh no, just, I can't even do a lark's head. No, hang on a minute. Sorry, just a sec. Yeah, the double draw pearls, I would definitely be using these in between the double draw pearls.
There's enough space
Yeah,
there to take
absolutely. There's your lark's head knots. I mean,
wow.
the simplest of ways to set this. Oh my gosh,
That's
I love that,
amazing.
Mark. That looks so cool. Here's your double draw pearls, which you bought you earlier on. In between each one of the pearls, you could have two black spinel. They're the right kind of size, aren't they?
No, they're perfect.
Can you imagine how much a piece like that would sell for? And it's all to do with the colour. It's all to do with the lustre. How much were they, Tom? $9.95, amazing. Backing foundation. Now, Mark, how this is an absolute
I love
necessity.
this. Is one of my favourite new products.
It's an essential.
Love it.
You need your backing foundation if you're going to be doing, oh gosh, if you're going to be doing bezeling, soutache. Did you see that amazing soutache DVD that Alison launched the other day? That was absolutely incredible. For your soutache, for your shibori ribbon, great for stitching onto, great for gluing onto as well. It is amazing stuff. It's designed for attaching things onto. You'll get a surprising amount of jewellery out of these, out of this A4 sheet of your backing foundation. I would be multi-buying it though, because it is an essential. If you're going to be doing your soutache, if you're going to be doing your shibori, if you're going to be doing your bezel, your seed bead bezeling, you will absolutely need to have your backing foundation. Absolutely fantastic stuff, okay? And your price point today, have a look at this. $2.95. There you go, everyone. Oh, Mark, look. So here we go, lovely seed beaded pieces. And lo and behold,
there we go.
Isn't that amazing? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. There you are. And the same with this one here that you've made. And have you stitched directly onto it, or? Oh no!
So I've glued it onto the back, and,
Yeah.
and then I've sewn around it.
Yeah, perfect.
My sewing skills aren't very good, so I never use what's the soft
Ultra suede.
Ultra suede. So I just pop the backing foundation.
Well, you can
on.
glue the ultra suede on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, okay, yeah, I would. It's a fantastic material.
Yeah.
It's quite dense as well, so if you do stitch onto it, those
it holds
stitches
its
will
strength.
hold.
And it holds its strength as
Yeah.
well, so it doesn't all go soft and malleable.
Yeah, it's
brilliant.
amazing. Diane, you've got yours. Kim, you've got two. Collector in Lancashire, 2. Diane, 2. Nicole, Collector, Lady V, Wendy. It is an essential, okay? It is an essential. You do get a surprising amount, though, out of this, though, don't you?
Masses. You
Yeah.
probably... I tend to pop the cabochon in and leave maybe 1.5 inches all the way around.
Oh,
so you
gosh,
could probably
that's quite a lot.
You can probably get 12, 15 cabochons out of this.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. Almost everyone's multi-bought. That's great. Well done. Brill. Okay. Next. White topaz. Oh.
I've never seen topaz in a rondelle before.
I'm not sure if I have, actually.
No. Perfect.
Here you've got 2 of the most useful strands you will ever use in jewellery making. You've got your black spinel, which you just bought at Air for £9.95, and you've got your white topaz. Surprisingly, white topaz is not a gemstone we get very often on Jewellery Maker. However, in made-up jewellery that you'll buy on the high street, you see a lot of white topaz. I don't know why we can't get many strands of it. Maybe it's because it's all reserved for making into ready-made pieces of jewellery. I'm not entirely sure. I love it. Lovely, lovely, icy white glow. Very, very usable gemstone. Really high up on the Mohs scale as well, or I should say, a really reliable gemstone. It's not delicate. It's not too delicate in size and shape, and it's what do you call it? Specific gravity, isn't it? You know, it is a really hard-wearing gemstone. White topaz graduated faceted rondelles, absolutely gorgeous. I'm thinking about this with maybe with a beautiful look. Look at that, that's gorgeous with the beautiful Burmese jadeite. Sandra in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Carol and Mark. Poof is from the French to puff out.
That figures.
There you go.
Thank you.
Poofs are really useful, aren't they?
Yeah, thank you.
They're very, very useful.
Our cats use ours.
Oh, really? I can imagine.
By
Yes,
the
I can
fire,
imagine a cat
yeah.
using a poof. Yes. They'll have it in their heads that it's just for them as well, won't they?
Yes.
This is just for me. £5.95, well done everyone. Oh, they are funny animals, aren't they, cats? That is a brilliant price. And when you consider that there have been times over the last few years where we haven't been able to get topaz, white topaz, because it's been too expensive for us to get hold of, that is a brilliant price point. That's absolutely awesome.
Ollie's just said that's an amazing price for quartz.
Yes! Good,
Wow.
good
Yeah,
call actually. It's a
yes.
great price for quartz, let alone white topaz. Yeah, definitely with the deal of the day. Because of course, your colourless gemstones, when you put them with brightly coloured gemstones, they are only going to help each other, and they really, really do here. Why don't you, Sean, Jessie, Rose, Christine, Patricia? That's amazing. £5.95 for your gorgeous white topaz. That's amazing. The amethyst was £7.95. The white topaz was £5.95. Wow. What a combination. Yeah, that is a great couple of strands of gemstones to get together. And it is a natural strand as well. A lot of white topaz that we get is going to be radiated. A lot of topaz is radiated or heated. This is completely natural, which is really unusual. So you might get, on some of these, not all of them, but if you're very lucky, you might get a slight bluey colour, which is naturally occurring with certain topaz. Not with all of it, but with some of it, especially if it's natural, you might get it. When's the jadeite heart? Does I have to go out? Do you know what, Kimberly? Just for you, darling, but you got to come through and get it. We're going to do it right now. Oh my word.
You've done 1 or 2 showcases of jadeite. Have you done it? Yeah, with Fleur. And I've been quite envious of you two being in here with all this jadeite, because it's been incredible. It's just been so, and I love the shapes and the cabochons, and it's just been extraordinary.
We had jadeite day last Friday with Gemma, and Fleur popped in for the deal of the day.
Yes. Amazing.
It is a gem which has captivated.
I think it's changed Jewellery Maker.
I'd agree with that.
I really do.
I'd agree with that, definitely. And I think it's also giving our viewers the chance to buy gemstones which they might not find anywhere else. Jadeite is an incredibly rare gemstone. I have to say, I'm in love with this pendant, not just because it's a gorgeous heart design, not just because it's got a lovely drill hole going through it. For me, this is all about the colour. This is all about the fact this is natural Burmese jadeite. That colour, thank you, Mark, that colour of jadeite is my absolute favourite colour, in the fact that it's this gorgeous green. It's a proper green. There's no kind of apple kind of or kind of apple blossom colours. There's no whites in there whatsoever. That is proper green Burmese jadeite.
Wow.
I wish I had more. It's drilled, which is wonderful. You can choose to use that drill hole. You can choose to completely disregard it. It's entirely up to you. I like the way that it has been drilled. I like where it's been drilled, don't you?
Yeah. So if you did want to bezel around the edges or frame or gallery wire, it would hide the drill holes completely.
Gallery wire, goodness me. Yeah. Gallery wire, that's how I'd use this. Can you imagine that, Mark?
Incredible, wouldn't it? Because I don't think you want to cover much of the surface up. You wouldn't want to cover it up.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, I think you're dead right there, Mark. You want as much on show as possible.
Yes.
I'd even go as far to say even seed bead bezeling, I think, might cover too much of the gemstone net for me.
Right, yes. Or a macrame frame, something like that, maybe.
Yes, that's a nice idea. Netting, maybe. It is exquisite. Patricia, Jill, Collector, Stephanie, Kimberly's got 2, Diane's got 2, Lynn, Pavinda. I've only got 125 available. I want every single one of these to go. How would you feel if I was to say to you today, it's going to be yours for under a tenner? It's £9.
My word.
£9 for one of the world's rarest and arguably most coveted gemstones, a gemstone which people feel an affinity with, a gemstone which people feel a real closeness to, and they feel has a certain power. As a pendant, that is going to look absolutely superb. And I tell you what, I'd do something as simple as I'd get the black spinel that we've just done, that gorgeous, those gorgeous 3mm faceted rounds, and I'd just set it with that. I mean, that would be a way of making it look as glamorous as possible. If you wanted to carry on that really beautiful, serene look, you could use it definitely with pearls. Yeah, it would be a lovely way of setting it. Again, it's one of those gemstones that goes with any precious metal, a bit like your aqua, a bit like your aqua and your amethyst. It goes with. Isn't it interesting actually? The natural gemstones we've had today will go with every single precious metal. Yeah. So black spinel, smoky quartz, amethyst, obviously your gorgeous Burmese jadeite. The deal of the day today. I wonder what it would look like. Well, let's have a look, shall we? Yeah. Oh, with the deal of the day. That is a lovely combo, isn't it? Beautiful combination. With something like, I mean, maybe this might be a bit washed out, I don't know. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing.
Nice. That's good.
That gives you a very vintage look, doesn't it? And then a much more contemporary or maybe much more glamorous look would be with something like the black spinel. Oh my gosh, I mean, it really is a chameleon, isn't it? I have to say, for me, it is all about rose gold with jadeite. I think sometimes the silver can wash it out a little bit, the yellow gold, I just think the rose gold has the edge for me. What do you think, Mark?
No, I agree completely. That's amazing.
It's a proper stone as well. It looks like a stone, it feels like a stone, it doesn't feel... So these gorgeous squares here, they're beautiful. Can you see how glossy and smooth and kind of almost slippery they are? They look glossy. They look almost wet, don't they? Whereas this looks like a stone. It looks very much like a gemstone, doesn't it? And it really is just a matter of, you know, it's just they're just different gemstones. They're just different looking things. But you know, jadeite really is a very sensory gemstone, isn't it? And you can understand why this gemstone has been so popular and it is the centre of an entire kind of civilization of people. You know, people who are Buddhist, people who live over in the Far East value this gemstone. They have this gemstone as part of that. It's part of the fabric of their society. It's absolutely superb. I only had 125, loads of multi-bidders coming through to get these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Great for Mother's Day as well, hey? Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Beautiful.
If the kit team are listening, they might be having their lunch, but if the kit team are listening, I would really like at some point to have a jadeite kit because I've not had it in a kit ever. So it'd be lovely at some point.
I think you'll have to fight all the other guest designers for that. Should we do for the first time on the morning show? Yeah. Natural. Where? Oh my word.
I wasn't expecting that.
No, it's not that, is it? It's not that. Is this it?
Oh my word.
Never has this been seen on the morning show. Natural.
Oh my word.
Neon apatite.
Oh look.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, Ollie, that is amazing.
Wow.
Anybody who's learnt about gemstones over the years, in fact, you know what, Ollie? You'll probably remember this as well. What do you remember when we used to play neon apatite? And what do you remember about the size of neon apatite? And what do you remember what we were always told about the size of neon apatite? Whenever you have neon apatite, it is very rare to get neon apatite in pieces which are over 1 millimetre in size. The average carat weight for apatites is 0.15 per piece. This is 115 carats. This goes against everything that any of us have ever learnt about neon apatite. It goes against the carat weight. It goes against, the physical size. I tell you what else it goes against. It goes against the fact that this is untreated. Yeah? This is all the way from Madagascar. The things that I was always taught about neon apatite. A, very unusual to get it in over 1 millimetre in size. Average carat weight of 0.15 carats, meaning 15 points. You can imagine how big that is. Okay? And also, the fact is, neon apatite is always heat treated. It's always heat treated to get this incredible colour out of it, to get the neon blues, to get the gorgeous sea greens, to get this gorgeous kind of Neptune quality out of it. It has to be heat treated. Well, those three things are completely and utterly wrong as far as this strand goes. Because here I've got 115 carats, and 115 carats between just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 gemstones. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's just incredible. You're looking at about 100, no, sorry, I beg your pardon. About 80 carats, no, sorry, 8 carats per gemstone. That is absolutely amazing. Linda's already got 2. Jane, Diane, Collector, Alex. Mark, have you ever seen neon apatite like this before?
Not in a natural form, never.
What is going on?
Never.
It's natural, it's enormous. The size, these are 10 by 5 to 11 by 7. This is the kind of gemstone which we were always told, don't expect to get neon apatites natural, because it's all heat treated. Well, that's a complete lie, because this is natural. This has been heated by Mother Nature. And also, don't ever expect to get neon apatite that measures over, 1 to 2 mil in size. These are 10 by 5 to 11 by 7. Goodness me, we're at £16.95. Margie, well done to you. Alison's got 3. Collector, Alex, well done to you, my lovely. Linda's got 2. Oh, wow. £16.95. That is amazing, Mark.
I'd have to put it with those double drilled pearls, I think.
Would you? Yeah, I think that's a lovely idea, actually. That's a lovely idea.
I love that combination. That's so perfect.
I want to get this in there as well.
Oh, yes.
Why not? Why not? I mean, there's so much scope here. Such an amazing gemstone, isn't it? What do you mean, don't you dare? What? What? Final Mark Smith special of the show. Mark Smith special. It's your fault. This next price is nothing to do with me. We are going to do a Mark Smith special. It's going to be the last one of the show. Check your baskets out. Every single person who's got this in the baskets, you need to check out straight away because we're going lower than £16.95 for natural neon apatite. Those two things should never go together. Natural neon apatite and this carat weight and these individual sizes are something which I was told categorically we're never going to be able to get. £11.95. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for that amazing price, Mark. Cheers, Mark. Well done, you've gone completely nuts over this. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done. I know Mark does live, he's being very slapdash with his Mark Smith specials. Francesca, Jeanette, Elizabeth, Deborah, Constance, Margaret, oh my word, Rosie, well done to you, my darling, Margie, well done to you, Collector in Surrey, oh this is amazing, Lynn in Hampshire, well done, what a treat. What a deal, Mark.
That's fantastic. No,
Isn't
that's amazing.
it?
That's brilliant.
Oh, I'm absolutely over the moon with that.
I love it.
I'm
I
absolutely
have
over
to
the
use it
moon.
with pearls. I think pearls, I think it just
Nice idea. Something very pure,
Yeah,
very
yeah.
simple, very, very ethereal with something which is bright, beautiful and totally, I mean, that you can arguably say this strand of apatite is a once in a lifetime piece.
Yeah, I've never
You really
seen it
could,
before.
couldn't
I've never
you?
seen it before.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's absolutely incredible. Well done, 11.95 Heather, well done to Lynn, well done to Fiona, Leslie, Elizabeth, Collector, another Elizabeth, well done to you, my lovely Alex, Tracy, oh my word, what a deal for you today, well done. Don't forget that 30-day money-back guarantee. What I would do is I would urge you, get this home, get 2 or 3 of these home, use that 30-day money-back guarantee, and just see how much natural neon apatite there is out there. I can't believe that, Mark. That's been
Again, for
heated by
me,
Mother
it would be
Nature.
cufflinks again because you've got equal amounts
lovely,
of the
yes.
small to go through the buttonholes and
Yeah.
then the larger for the exterior of the cuffs.
Yes, of course.
You could actually use that as the cufflink, look, because you've got that middle section, you've got the beads there.
Yeah.
So you could incorporate those, that's the section that actually goes through the cuff.
Yeah,
And then you've
lovely.
got the two. That'd be beautiful.
Oh, wouldn't that just be amazing? What a gorgeous pair of cufflinks that would be. Everybody, apart from 3 people, have checked out. Collector in Worcestershire, Collector in Bedfordshire, and Alex in Merseyside. You all need to check out. Well done, Collector in Glamorgan's just checked out. Fiona's just checked out. Heather in Hertfordshire's just checked out. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. That is amazing. That is absolutely superb. Superb. Wow. Did not think we were going to get that.
So what has got more kudos then? A Mark Smith special or a Michael's mystery box? Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there.
They're both pretty good. What about a Dangerous Dan's Dangerous Deal?
Yeah.
I think Dangerous Dan's Dangerous Deal.
Yeah.
When's your last, because Dan's moving.
Oh no. To what? To where even?
Oh, he's moving to the Late Show. When is that, Dan?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh.
Soon. You do realise you're going to have a show and it's just going to be Dangerous Dan's Dangerous Deals. I might even get like a little T-shirt made for you or something. Make you wear a burglar mask or something. I don't know. Dan's Dangerous Deal of the Day. Oh, how beautiful. Bolt ring. Oh, these ones here, the silver ones. Oh, Mark, look.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. Sterling silver bolt ring clasps, here they are. 10 in the pack. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Got some amazing jewellery coming up on the mid-show. Very, very excited about everything that's going to be coming your way. That's going to be absolutely brill.
You'll be able to pass on my Preziosa fact.
Oh, go on then. Oh, no, hang on. I don't know. Oh, I can't remember. What do you have Preziosa
How
fact?
it got its name. Preziosa Ornella, named after Emperor Ming's daughter in Flash Gordon.
That was it. Oh, sorry. What was her name?
Ornella Mutta.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Princess Aura.
Princess Aura, such a great movie. Yeah. Who played Ming the Merciless?
Max von Sydow.
Oh, what a name!
Yeah.
Played Ming the Merciless and your name's Max von Sydow.
And he played The Exorcist. That was him as well.
What do you mean, The Exorcist?
He played The Exorcist. The man who came to do the exorcism in The Exorcist. He played him.
Did he?
Yeah, that was this year. Yeah.
$5.95, fantastic. Well done, everyone. I'm just trying to remember. No, that's Gabriel Byrne.
He played the oh yeah, that's the remake.
What do you mean?
The original from the 70s.
Yes, Gabriel Byrne.
He wasn't in that.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't in. Yeah, that was Max von Sydow.
I've seen. Hang on. Oh no, I can't type it into a search engine because I'll give myself nightmares. I'm pretty sure Gabriel Byrne was in The Exorcist, the 1970s one.
No.
No? Okay, fair enough. Okay, anyway, never mind. $5.95. There you go. Was he not the young priest in that?
No. I can see where you're going with it, but he wasn't him. No.
Agate ovals. Oh, Tom's all shirty now. Can't hear you, love. Can't hear you, love. Can't hear you. Can't hear you, love. Look at these. Tommy got me deselected. I can't hear you, love. Look at that. Oh, they are like Easter eggs. Yeah. Oh, my word, Ollie, that's such a...
I love that blue one. That blue one with the yellow stripe.
They are like a...
I love that.
Oh, yes. It's like a little seascape.
Look at that.
Oh. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous?
Wow.
Aren't they beautiful? Look at those. Oh, my word. Look at this one with the blue on the side. Blue on the side. Blue, blue, blue. Look at that. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? The most amazing, amazing strand.
That green one's nice with the diagonal stripe.
Yeah,
That's
it is lovely,
well.
isn't it? It looks really, it's quite muted, isn't it? For this kind of dyed agate, isn't it?
Yeah.
$7.95. They're absolutely gorgeous. Gabriel Byrne is in The Usual Suspects. There you go.
He plays the devil in End of Days.
He plays the devil in End of Days. Who plays it? Which movie am I thinking of with the devil in it? It's Pacino. And Keanu Reeves. Who? Devil's Advocate. That is a spooky movie. That is a spooky old movie. Have you seen it?
I think so.
It's really spooky, and I wasn't expecting the bit that happens about halfway through the movie. Yes, with the hands. It's terrifying. Anyway, fantastic. Well done, everybody. For your gorgeous. It looks completely different on that strand egg. You've got lovely pinks here. Golden tiger's eye now, Paul.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
There he is. Paul de Mears, my little ray of sunshine. There he is. Oh, there we Hi, hello. Right, here we go. Golden tiger's eye. Now,
I love this. I love this
It is
so
absolutely exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah. I think I prefer this to the ordinary tiger's eye.
I think I do
yeah,
as well.
I just love the caramel tone to
Me
it.
too.
Yeah.
I also love the fact that, yes, it's like we've turned the light on inside your gorgeous tiger's eye. And it just becomes, it just illuminates it, doesn't it?
Stunning.
It's like a veil has been lifted. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Dawn in Dorset. Mark, you are indeed correct. Sorry, Carol. Whatever, Dawn, whatever.
Thank you, Dawn.
Oh, he's blowing kisses now. Yeah. And was he named after the angel? And he was named after the angel Gabriel. Yeah. The angel Gabriel. Okay, there we go. So Golden Tiger's Eye. Who was the girl in The Exorcist then? What was her name? Who's the girl? No, the one in The Exorcist, the girl, the little girl. Because her name was Reagan, wasn't it?
Reagan,
in the, it gives me, God, it makes me feel all funny, that movie. Anyway, $7.95, fantastic.
Linda Blair.
Who?
Linda Blair.
Linda Blair, well done.
It was in there somewhere.
Found in the chasms, I knew it was something Blair. Oh, in the chasms of your mind. Well done. So yeah, Golden Tiger's Eye, absolutely superb. $7.95, and it is like, really, really, really good tiger's eye with the light switched on, isn't it?
It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
I think there's more chatoyancy in this than the ordinary. We must stop keep calling it ordinary.
I think you just see more chatoyancy in this because it is a lighter colour. But it does appear to have a lot more chatoyancy, doesn't it? You're looking at... Stop looking at them!
Oh, no!
He's looking at all the seed beads over there.
Oh, look at those little bead boxes.
I know, they're
They are
adorable.
the cutest things you've ever
Should we have a
seen.
look at them?
Oh, you're on this afternoon?
I know.
Oh, they're amazing.
Oh, Paul, what have you got? Go on, give me.
More. Oh, these are the newbies.
Here we go,
Here's the
newbies coming your way.
Ooh.
We got loads.
Here we go.
Preziosa, candy beads, which are these little
They're
beauties.
amazing.
They are stunning. I love them. And they are double drilled. Yeah? Amazing. Love these colours. These colours are amazing. The good thing is that we did the little, when we launched the little, the pip and the thorn beads and the ripple
the
beads, we
pellets,
did them in
yeah.
these kind of colours as well,
Yeah.
didn't we? And these are the bow beads. And then in the 4 o'clock hour, I've got the return of the pip and thorn beads. I've got ripple beads. I've got all of these. These are brand new bow beads coming your way. I love them. Double drilled again. Coming up on the mid-show, 2 o'clock. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous, honestly. Pearl Nia rounds. Oh, lava, lava, lula. Okay, here we go. So let's pop those. Ooh. Oh gosh, I mean, they're a bit better than Nia rounds, I'd say, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
They're like, We're being very conservative when we're saying near rounds. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? White freshwater cultured pearls. Here we go. 7 to 8 mil in size. Beautiful quality. Lovely nacre on the pearls as well, giving you that gorgeous kind of that flawless look. Should be $29.95. Really? Really? Is that the should be price? Goodness me. We're going to go down even lower for you. Here we go. £19.95 brill. There you go, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. And also, I think I put something like the deal of the day with it, don't you, Mark?
Perfect. No, that's not a combination.
Yeah, amethyst and pearls. Gorgeous combination there. So your deal of the day today, the beautiful amethyst that we took down to £7.90. That's all right, Paul. I've got this one here. That we took down to £7.95. That was amazing. Gorgeous. More of those are going, which is great to see. Fantastic. Well done. Mark, when are you next with us?
Sunday morning. With
yeah.
the lovely Vicky Carr. And we've got 2 brand new launches. We've got extra large carrier beads, which are incredible. And we're also launching quarter tiller beads.
Amazing. They sound gorgeous. They sound
amazing.
beautiful.
They're beautiful. Really
Are they as wonderful as you thought they were going to be?
Yes, much better. 6 kits over the 2 kit hours.
Brilliant.
So I can't wait. It's
That's fantastic.
Yeah, it's going to be cool.
Great to have you with us today, Mark. Thank you very much. You've been fantastic. I'm joined by Klester on the mid-show today. It's going to be amazing. We've got loads and loads of sea beads coming your way. Well, I'll say sea beads. We've got sea beads and we've got loads of Preziosa beads being launched as well. Different colourways. I mean, there's so much to get through. So the 2 o'clock and the 4 o'clock hour are where all the Preziosas are going to be. We've got tons more as well coming your way. So that's going to be absolutely fantastic. Don't go anywhere. Can I just say as well, please go back to our website, particularly in the 10 o'clock hour when we bought all those sterling silver pieces to wear.
Yeah.
Have a look and see what's still available. Check your baskets out because honestly, these pieces are they're wonderful and you've really just got to make them yours today because a lot of these pieces are on the verge of selling out. So well done. Thank you very much to the lovely team. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Paul Demers. I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. The other side of this on the mid show, we've got tons coming your way. Thanks, Mark.
Thank you.
You've been awesome. Thank you, lovely, and have fun on Sunday.
Thank you very much.
Take care, and don't forget we've got incredible Grandidierite coming up later on in the week.